Salute, salute, salute everybody. Hope everybody's doing all right. Excuse me. Yeah, we here. We here on a Saturday night. It was supposed to be a video about Celtics versus Warriors. However, um, the Boston Celtics, they decided they wanted to play another game. They didn't want to stay home, get some rest, chill out, close out Miami at home. That wasn't enough for them. No, it wasn't enough. I guess they want to go back down to Miami one more night. I guess that's what it is. They want to go back down to Miami. Well, you make your bed, you lay in it. So Miami has a chance to close them out. It's game 7. I picked this series to go in 7, and it's 7. And this is why I picked it's game 7 series, because I want to see all 7 games. No matter how you get it. This is why it's a 7-game series at game 7. Who's gonna bring it? Who's gonna bring it tonight? Tomorrow night. Is it gonna be Tatum? Which is not having a bad series. He's averaging 24.8. Jalen Brown's averaging 24.2. Al Horford, 14. Robert Williams, he's averaging just about 10 points. Him and Derek White. Grant Williams has not been looking particularly good, but for the most part, they played some decent games. You know, that Cuban food, I got to try some of that, man. Um, Man, you gotta put me on, man. You gotta give me some suggestions. Um, but Boston might be eating some Cuban food tomorrow night after that game in Miami, or it might even be before. But for some reason, they wanted to go back down to Miami. For some reason, they wanted to go to Miami. What's up, One Cool P? I don't understand why they wanted to go back down to Miami, but they want to go back down to Miami for some reason. If y'all know, y'all let me know, because I can't figure it out. They wet the bed at home. The Celtics wet the bed at home. Their so-called star and superstars, they didn't show up. Defensive Player of the Year didn't show up. All NBA Jason Tatum didn't show up. Jalen Brown didn't show up. Well, Jason Tatum played all right in the first half of the game. But this all-world defensive team couldn't stop one player. Jimmy Buckets Butler. One player. Boston can win in Miami. I didn't say they couldn't. I just said for some reason they want to go down to Miami, Tiff. You probably need to go down to Miami. You probably don't haven't been a foot below the Virginia line. Come on down south. You know, number Southern hospitality. Come on down south. But yeah, Jimmy Butler. He's averaging 28. How many points is he averaging? No, it's not 28. He's averaging around 20. Is it 5? 24. 24. Bam's averaging 13. Oladipo's averaging 9. Vincent, 9. PJ Tucker, 7. Tyler Hero, 12. Kyle Lowry, 8. So based on those two numbers, Boston should have already won this series. They should have already won it. You know, I don't get it. I don't get it. They wanted to go back down to Miami for some reason. Some reason, you know. But the Boston Celtics have attempted 206 three-pointers in this series. 206. They made 72. 72. Miami's taking 213 three-pointers. They've only made 67. Total rebounds. Miami Heat 240 to Boston's 263. Boston gets that nod. Assists 138 Boston, 122 Miami. Again, Boston. The numbers are better, except for one thing that I believe that's a problem for Boston. And that is the turnovers. Miami Heat has a total of 72 turnovers in this series. Boston Celtics, 89. 89. Um, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Um, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why they're winning. How is Miami winning? They got one person in Jimmy Butler who's a guy who's been bringing it every night. Bam has been a no-show. Lakers fans always have something to say about Boston. Mind your business. Nah. See, Tiff, I know a certain person or people who talk about the Lakers all the time. All the time. And you be co-signing and laughing. Matter of fact, you one of those people who be talking about the Lakers all the time. All the time. And then the first complaint y'all want to have is Lakers fans. We got a brand new head coach in Darvin Ham. Darvin Ham. Black guy. We don't usually hire too many black coaches. But at the end of the day, it was the Boston fans that were crucifying the Lakers for the hire and saying that he's not going to be able to pick his own staff. I think you might want to retract those words. See, that's what happens when you sit back and listen to people. When you just listen to just foolishness. And then they blame it on Lakers fans like we've been the ones talking. Y'all the only ones I've been hearing. Y'all are the only ones I've been hearing. What happened to Celtics in 5? What happened? What happened? Celtics in 5. What happened? Celtics in 6. What happened? Celtics wanted to go back down to Miami. That's just it. You know, is Jason Tatum going to show up tonight? It's game 7. He's been to a game 7 before. Is Jaylen Brown going to show up? Is Al Horford going to show up? Where has he been the last couple of games? You know, and I don't mind Derek White scoring because as long as he has the ball and he's hot, the other two stars can't touch the ball. They won't get a rhythm. They will not get a rhythm because they got the role player taking the role of a superstar. Tatum he has to want the ball in the crucial moments of the game. Last night it didn't look like he wanted it. You can argue with it all you want. That's just the facts. How many shots did he take in the fourth quarter? Where was his enthusiasm for the team to try to rile them up for the win, to get some heart? Nobody was yelling at each other, getting in each other's faces. All they did was a bunch of complaining. Marcus Smart, from start to finish, complaining, complaining. And this is why I always talk about Boston and their need for a floor general. Marcus Smart is a good point guard, but he is not a floor general. He doesn't make those plays consistently where he can get the offense together or create for himself or slow the pace down or change the pace of the game. He doesn't have those abilities. He's just a heavily talented player who can play multiple positions. So that's all that is. You know, people think that people are down at Marcus Smart. No, if Marcus Smart was at the two position, I believe, which is his more dominant position, he would be much more effective. Much more effective with a better point guard floor general. Marcus Smart better than Lakers point guard. Well, this year he was, but again, I'm talking about playoff situation basketball where you need a point guard that is going to be able to settle things down when it gets crazy. Hell, they had him on the bench in the fourth quarter. He was on the sideline cheerleading. Tiffany, he was on the sideline cheerleading. Derek White outplayed him. He spent the whole night complaining to the refs. So come on with the capping. We can cap later. Let's talk real basketball. Let's talk real basketball tonight. You know, let's talk real basketball. Link is in the chat. I am absolutely ecstatic about our hire, Darvin Ham. I think we're gonna do well. I think we're gonna get rid of a few players, gain some better role players. LeBron is gonna come back tough. AD is gonna have to have his best season that he's had ever if he wants another contract, big contract anyway. But for Boston, if they don't win, what's gonna happen? Are they gonna break it up? Are they gonna break it up, or are they gonna get another extension? Because they late on that bill. They about to cut the lights off, the electric, the water. I'm telling you, Boston better not screw this up. Everybody has Boston picked. They're not no underdogs. You say Jason Tatum's a superstar? Okay. You got to prove it tomorrow. You got to prove it tomorrow. He's got to prove it tomorrow. I told you when we first started this playoff talk, I said it's all about the big dogs. I don't care about the Derek Whites, the the Grant Williams, hell, none of them. What did the stars do? What did the stars do to get this W? Is it gonna be
Every
Oh
word you
man.
said was facts, J Mac.
what's happening, y'all? What's
Salute
happening?
Todd. I don't claim. I don't even speak to Lakers haters. Okay.
It's not hate.
Who's
They're
hating?
Anyway,
focused.
back to
It's
what I
three
first.
teams left:
First of all,
Celtics,
first of all, Ralph,
Warriors, Heat.
y'all do
Hmm.
anything just to insult the Celtics, and y'all have no
We
We
business
haven't even been
talking
talking about the
about them.
Celtics.
and we'll
Nobody,
be talking about
y'all have
Lakers
been
as
talking
all
about the
season.
Celtics.
We
You
talk
guys
about the
come
Atlanta
on.
Hawks all season.
You guys come on these Boston streams, Ralph, and people in the chat. I want to call out. You need to mind your business,
It's nothing.
okay?
It's not mind about
You
business.
come
It's
on these
basketball
streams,
talk.
try to talk about the Celtics, and you not in the
We,
playoffs.
we it's
Don't talk about us, okay?
it's sports talk. We
I
have to
was
talk about who's
And nobody
still
ever
standing.
said J Mac Jason Tatum was a superstar. One
a
Negro
lot of
said
people
that.
say he's
No,
close.
they do not.
You don't
Nobody
think
ever
he's
said
close?
that.
I think he's close.
He's
Because
If
close
what
we
I
to
got
True
think he's
said,
very
MVP.
close.
True said it best. He said he's not a superstar. He said, I give it to the whole team. I don't give it to just Jason Tatum. Yeah, he's the number one option. but he's not a superstar
Yeah.
yet.
Okay. So let me ask you a question. Who are they going to blame the loss on if they lose?
They're gonna blame it on him. I blame Jalen
Right.
Brown. I blame the whole team.
They're not going to blame the whole team though. Most teams only have one or two players that the blame is gonna be placed on, and they're gonna get all the praise if they win.
Right.
So, I mean, at the end of the day, you should want that kind of pressure for Jason Tatum. It's that time, right? He's been in the league now long enough and been through too many playoff battles to tuck tail and run now and be treated like a child.
Nobody said he was gonna be treated as a grown man. So what you talking about?
I'm just saying we
He
can't
don't
give him
run.
no
He
more
don't
excuses.
run for the smoke. He does take his heat. The one thing
Okay,
about him, he accepts the blame.
yeah, but will his fans take the heat? Will you take the heat?
I'm gonna take the heat for Jason Tatum and the Celtics.
You gonna give it to him if they screw up?
I gave it to him. Did you listen to the last stream when
I
I was
did.
on with Drew? I was
I did.
blaming them bums for messing up the last stream. I
But
can be
why?
honest.
But why? I don't hear Ralph. You're right.
You're
Of the
not right,
inconsistent.
Ralph.
Listen. Can I?
You're not right. You're not right.
Why we
Because
don't hear
because
Ralph?
you never believed in them from the get go. You said they was
No, it's
gonna
not
lose to
about
the
being. I'm
Nets.
talking about the going inconsistent in the third and fourth quarters, the second half of the game. I am right. I've been right
You're
all
not
season.
right. You're not
I
right.
am right.
You're not.
Go check his go check his
Hello,
stats.
CA3.
Salute.
Go check his
CA3. What's
stats
up,
in the
I
third
man?
and
don't talk
fourth
to
quarters.
Lakers people.
I am right.
They're not objective.
Oh, that's crazy.
Hold
That's
up,
Like the
Ralph.
most.
crazy.
But wasn't the Celtics better in the second half than it was in the first half?
Yep.
I'm talking about Jason Tatum specifically. Third and fourth quarters all year and all through his career, he hasn't showed up big.
That is a lie, Ralph. When they
And
played against the Bucks that game 6, he's the one
I'm talking
who
about in certain
actually
key
got that
games when he
game.
supposed to show up, he don't show
He the
up.
one who
He's
actually
not.
showed up all them quarters when the rest of them didn't. So don't act like
He's
he ain't
Yeah,
never
but a
done that
closeout,
before.
he's
but a
not
closeout,
consistent though.
but a closeout game like that, Tiff, yesterday, he could have taken more shots. He could have did something
Okay,
else.
admit that,
Could have
but
got the
Ralph, you
team
saying he
involved.
never shows up. He does.
No,
No,
I
he
never
said
said
like
he never showed up.
he
I
shows up
said
sometimes.
consistently. This is a consistent thing with his career. Not showing up in big moments
I
in the
guess
third and
what you
fourth quarter.
drafted him. So
From regular season
come on with this.
to the
Okay, but
playoffs.
but why but why we don't put a seasoned veteran like Jimmy Butler to that same standard? Jimmy Butler be up and down like a motherfucker. That nigga
Oh,
give
I
you
was
a
gonna get
40.
to him.
He give you a 40 bomb,
Hey,
then he give you 11 piece.
Illis, I
But
was
he
gonna
does
get to him.
other
I was gonna
things
get to him.
better.
Trust me, it wasn't gonna be all
Thank
false
you,
and smoke.
Illis.
Don't
I
get me
got some
wrong.
real
He
people
just
Hey,
on here.
it
he
was
just had a
not gonna
game
be
that
all.
was he just had a game that was similar to LeBron's game against the Celtics. Not
Yeah,
in terms of
Yeah,
magnitude, but it
yeah.
was similar
But
stat
isn't
line.
he
But right
yeah,
consistent
before that,
2012.
defensively
Yeah,
but
though?
right before that, the nigga had a role player game.
But isn't he consistent defensively though?
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yes, yes,
And,
he
and,
is.
and Jason,
I
Is
Jason
think,
Tatum,
but
Tatum
but
Jason
consistent
Tatum is not.
in
Yes, he
defense
I
and
is.
think both
Yes, he
of
offense?
them. I
is.
think both
Yes,
of
he
them are.
is.
Go
Yes,
ahead,
he
CA.
is.
What up, bro?
Oh, okay, wait, okay. I'm just
Salute, bro.
well, how y'all doing, man?
Lucy.
I
What's up,
see
bro?
a
I
three.
mean,
What's
You're
good,
very
man? What's
intelligent, man.
happening, folk?
I just graduated yesterday, man.
Man,
Salute,
That's
bro.
what's
congratulations,
up,
bro.
bro.
That's what's up.
Congratulations.
Peace.
That's what's
Congratulations,
up.
man.
Got
Thanks,
you.
You
bro.
know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I saw your daughter graduate too, man. Congratulations to her, Jay, man.
Oh man, thanks,
Yes,
man.
sir,
Yes,
J man.
Oh, salute,
Yeah,
Jay, man.
yeah,
Oh, I
man. I
didn't know that
Congratulations,
either.
appreciate
man.
it.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
I saw your post, J
Long
man.
road, bro. Long road, but hey, she made it. I'm proud of her. That's why I kind of like took off a few days just to hang out with her, talk to her and stuff
Yeah,
like
do
that,
your
and
thing,
just
man.
relax. That's
Salute.
why I decided to do a stream tonight because I had some time.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you
I
just wanted
mean,
to do the stream. Oh,
to me, when it comes to Jason Tatum, I think he's really close to coming to that point where he's going to be a superstar, one of the best players in the game. I just think he just need to learn to get to his spots better. I mean, but that's going to come with experience. I think he'll eventually get there. It may take a year or two, but he's going to get there. And the defensive effort is already there. He just got to get to his spots. He's got to develop in between game. To me, that's the biggest flaw in his game. He has no in between game, but if he utilized the in between game, he could be damn near unstoppable if he just was able just to get to the in between game because Because right now his game is he's going to either take that three or he's going to get right to the rim. To me, that's not enough, especially with the skill set that he has. He can be so much more dynamic if he just gets an in between game.
Facts.
Mhm.
Facts.
I like that take. I like
That's
that. Very
facts.
yes.
Mhm.
Very good.
Salute, Khalil. What's up, brother?
Salute, Khalil.
Appreciate that,
Salute,
man.
Khalil.
Nah, what you said is facts, and that's what I think that's what Ralph is talking about, and that's what I've been talking about with Jason. Now, that's why most people have him like arriving almost there. He has to have a middle ground. That 3-pointer is they're gonna always be okay with him taking that three, because
Sidestep threes.
he'll fall in love with that shit, and
I
that's
mean,
just not a great
he's
shot.
not a bad 3-point shooter, but he's not a great one or really.
Right.
I mean, he's an average 3-point shooter. He takes too many of
Jimmy
them.
I
Butler,
agree.
yeah.
I agree. I like him more when he's going to the cup,
Yeah,
creating.
Right.
Mhm.
He looks to be almost unstoppable going to the cup.
he
And
is.
Like
he's
him
six
when he's
eight.
He's
a
tough,
Yeah,
man.
facilitator too.
yeah,
He's tough.
yeah,
And everybody else involved.
yeah. I'm not saying Boston gonna go in there and lose. I'm just saying they wasted a hell of an opportunity.
They did.
Okay, I said that on the other stream. Okay, I said what I told True was I didn't like the way how they came out. Like no sense of urgency. You playing at home.
Yeah.
I mean, you had no excuse. That's why I got on. I said, True. I don't like the way they're playing. They're acting like this not a. I thought that was a must win to me because
And
I
go
want
up
to get
against the
right.
Warriors doing this, dragging out games and all that. You can't. You're playing into the Warriors' hand when you do stuff like this.
I'm not. I'm talking about far as health wise for them more, Ralph, than anything because they're hurt. You could tell they're hurt.
Who is?
Everyone's hurt on playoffs. I
No,
mean,
but
all of
they're
them are hurt.
really like they can't be affording the bodies like that now. Okay,
Well, both teams hurt.
Man,
but
I
Both
mean,
both.
I'm speaking. I'm
to
speaking
me,
especially for them.
Oh, hold on one second. Hey, salute everybody.
Salute, Dion.
Salute,
What's up, brother?
Dion.
Salute,
You know,
Dion.
hey.
Too, yeah.
So I did want to comment on Jason Tatum. You guys said he needed an in between game, right?
yeah, he
Yeah,
does.
yeah.
So I mean, he could get in between game, like Butler. Butler mid range game. It's official, but you know, I think this series. I think like Ralph said. I think just sometimes the Celtics, they don't take the best shots necessarily when they need to, and it comes to biting them in the butt sometimes. I don't think they play. I don't think they played bad necessarily last night because it was close. So
That's Lee.
yeah,
What's
I
up,
mean,
Lee?
I would say the problem with the Celtics sometimes is that they fall in love with the three ball too much.
Miami
I
won
mean,
2
they kind of the Celtics are really good at shooting the three, but when it's not falling, they kind of take too many and it kind of costs some games sometimes.
I
Why
wish
you
they would
think that
attack the
is?
basket
But why you
more.
think that is? Because I'm gonna tell you why I think it is. Is what I've
Yeah.
been saying about Boston for the last 4 years.
J Mac, I don't care.
They
You're
need
a hater.
a
You're a
point
hater.
guard. I'm not
You're a
a
hater.
hater.
Yeah,
You're
hating ass
I'm not
Negro.
hating.
you're a hater.
Okay, so Lee,
You're a hater.
you're gonna tell me that a floor general type point guard, he doesn't have to have more talent than Marcus Smart. Marcus Smart could be the more talented player, but a floor general type point guard is not better for this team than a Marcus Smart at point instead of him going to the two.
Hey, J Mac, let me tell you something real quick. Hey, why are you laughing for?
Because you finna say some hating stuff. Go ahead.
Malcolm Brogdon. That's the name I think of.
But no, I'm not saying anything.
No, he want them to get Chris Paul.
I'm not gonna say.
Oh,
Oh
Nah,
Lord,
nah, heck no.
No,
I'm not gonna
the
say
point guard. And this guy.
stuff, J Mac. I was just gonna say this. Two things. One, free Young Thug. Number two, Marcus Smart MVP, man.
oh
MVP,
Lee, you got to
Free
stop
slime,
this.
man. Free slime.
yeah, MVP, man. Marcus
Oh man, Lee, you
Marcus
crazy.
Smart should have won the MVP, man.
Free
man.
thugger, man.
Should have won the MVP, man. But enough.
Nah.
No, on all serious though. Even though I support the Celtics, I'm not as boisterous or as upfront about it as True is. So if the Celtics lose tomorrow, he's going to lose sleep. I'm not. So honestly, to me, if the Celtics, if they just cut numbers, I think they'll be fine. But at the same time, J Mac, you do bring up a good point about Marcus Smart is at times bad shot selection and recklessness. That's a fair point. If they had someone like Phyllis the King said, Malcolm Brogdon, yeah, that to be honest with you, their offense will run even better. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not gonna hold you. It would, but that's not a possibility right now. Celtics can only focus on tomorrow. I honestly don't know who's gonna win. It's literally a toss up for me. I'm trying to be as objective as possible. But you know, I have reasons why the Heat have the reasons why the Celtics can win. But to me, it's all going to come down to turnovers. Whoever turns the ball over less and whoever rebounds the ball more is going to win. I know typically that's supposed to be a given, but I think that's really given for tomorrow.
Man, all I know is that I don't even really like the Celtics as a franchise. But hey, listen, but they better win tomorrow because I need to see a good finals this year, bro.
Oh, wait a minute, Sidney,
And that's
can I
the
ask you a
reason.
question? Why you don't like? I'm like, I think this is gonna be my team, but why you don't like them as a franchise? Because I think they get a bad rap.
I'm a Pistons fan. Why should I like the Celtics?
I mean, because they get a bad rap. Because I think they've done some very poor things for the NBA.
I mean, even as a Pistons fan, Rondo's one of my favorite players of all time. So it don't really. I just don't like the Celtics.
Okay, you're not a hater like some other people. Okay, I'm
not a hater. I'm not a hater. No.
See, this is why you don't allow a game 7 because there's no. Bro, this shit is up in the air, bro.
There's no room for error.
Game 7 is like,
but the Celtics screwed up though because
that's what I'm saying.
Because now they got now the Heat with all the momentum get to come back home.
That's what I'm saying. That's why you up 3-2. You got to finish that.
I'm
got to finish that.
You know, I've seen the Heat stink up the place at home, so I'm not as.
Once again, it's one game elimination now. It's game 7.
J-Mac,
anything can happen.
What's up, Lee?
I will say this. Can you not start a petition to get better referees for next year?
Oh man, it's been terrible. It's been pitiful.
Man.
Oh, it's been pitiful.
Hey, that offensive foul they called on Tatum was crazy.
Oh, it's been pitiful.
That nigga went up for a layup. They called that offensive foul.
I almost turned off my TV when I saw that.
It was 2 niggas on him. They called in the offensive foul on that nigga. I said, what?
And if you look at it earlier, Jimmy Butler did almost the exact same thing.
Mm-hmm.
They called defensive foul on Al Horford. Like that's the same thing.
Then I think one of them niggas stripped PJ Tucker straight up. They called a foul on it.
Oh, it was horrible.
Oh yeah, that
was Derek White. Yeah,
it was some bad calls.
I know referees have always been, but J-Mac, it just seems like it's getting worse every year.
Yeah, that's why.
My
bad, J-Mac.
Go ahead.
I was about to say that's why niggas on Twitter said referees should have to do post-game interviews too.
They should.
Yeah, facts. Ask them niggas some questions.
Oh man, they can't take the heat. They're exposed. They'll expose everything about the game. Do that. Well, let me ask you a question about Boston, and I'm gonna move to Miami. Besides Tatum or Brown, who's more important in this game, Al Horford or Derek White?
Derek White.
I say Derek White.
He can create fouls. He can get to the line.
I say Derek because Al Horford pretty much been consistent the whole time. You can kind of expect him to do what he's been doing. But Derek, he been on and off, like mostly off.
He played pretty well yesterday.
He was the reason in the fourth. He helped him out. It was
yesterday.
Brown and Tatum that didn't show up in the fourth. That was him.
Besides yesterday, that nigga just been a nigga in the headband. Besides yesterday.
He kept the games real. He kept the game real close.
Yeah, like Robert Williams, he did his thing in the third.
No, he played well. He also played well. What game did he play well in?
I agree with SB. I think it's salute SB. I agree with him. I think it's Al Horford.
But J-Mac, you can't say that because there's some of them fouls that he got caught like 3 early. I didn't believe all them were fouls.
But that's what I'm saying though. If he's on the court, they're a smarter team.
Yeah.
No, I think Al Horford more important though. I agree.
He has to be. Al Horford is the only one that's been. I mean, he's super battle tested. You know how many of these damn games he done lost?
Hey, I was just about to say
You
that
know,
shit.
Oh, you saw that
Yo,
record that
that
was on
nigga,
TV? It was like
he got the record.
168.
He got
you
the
know,
record of playing in the most games without going to a finals. That shit is
I'm
crazy.
telling you, if he don't make it to the finals, you know where he going, right? He going into my list of guys that you don't need on your team because they'll never win you a finals.
That's crazy. That's not.
Is Russell
That's
Westbrook
No,
on
not.
that list?
that's not
Hold
right
on. Is
about him.
Russell Westbrook on that
I,
We
list?
can't do that
yeah, he
about
on that
him.
list.
No,
No, he ain't on that list. No, he's
He
been
went
to
to
the
the
finals.
finals.
He's been to the
yeah,
finals.
he
No,
been the one.
I'm
But
So
talking about I'm
why you
talking
gonna
about
talk
guys
about
like
why you gonna judge Al Horford if they lose?
hey,
I
hey,
mean, I
I'm
think
talking
Because he
about
had the best record
hey,
in the East and
I'm
couldn't
talking
do it,
about
and he was the best player on the team.
hey, what's my man from Phoenix? I always clown.
Jay Crowder.
Joe,
Jay
Joe
Crowder.
Crown.
He's on that
Yeah.
list.
the weak East,
Um,
huh? The so-called weak East, huh?
Hey,
Jay
Oh yeah.
Crowder's on that
Let's not
list
go
for
there.
sure.
Boss Man 99.
You
Let's
hey,
not
know
hey,
go there.
Oh,
hey,
that's his Instagram. Yeah.
man,
Ain't no fun when the rabbit got the
what's up,
pen.
Lee?
man,
No, but
that,
I think over is more important though.
that's
Oh
such
shit,
a
they do tweaking.
I
You
hope y'all
breaking up, Lee? I can't hardly hear you.
can hear me now.
Yeah, I got you.
There you
I,
go.
I was saying that's such an ugly number that he has, but
It is ugly.
it's so ugly. It's like, bro, it's like, bro, you are not. It's like, bro, you're not Aaron Donald, but
I mean, it fits him though because
it,
I mean, I mean, I'm just used to it at this point. It kind of fits him
it
now.
fits him. It's just ugly. But back to the
That
game
nigga be looking
tomorrow.
like he wearing long johns when he play.
But back to the game tomorrow. Dayback, I think you're going to appreciate this. I've said this a million times, and I'll say it again. Made 2-point shots are more than missed 3-point shots.
Yep, every
I
time.
don't understand why teams in particular, the Celtics, just love to fall, just have this fixation on falling in love with that 3-point shot. It's like just take a mid-range shot from time to time. It's okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, because some people say it's hard to create
That
space
was
in the mid
powerful,
range.
Lee. I
bro.
ain't gonna hold you.
Today,
But Lee, that's
It's hard.
that's a lot of teams now that's doing that.
yeah.
I know, but we're talking about the Celtics because they have one game to go to make it to the finals, and there's been games throughout this postseason where if you just watch the games and you look at the box score and then you look at the final score, you will see that okay, they lose, let's say 111 to like 106. You will see that after all they'll attempt 29 or 33 3-point shots, make 12 of them maybe, but they could have cut they could have cut those attempts by 7 and just taken a mid-range shot that was easier.
Hey, Lee,
Right.
That's leaving points on the board.
Or got to the cup
you know the
and
shit
draw a
that pissed me
foul
off the most.
and get that's 3 points right there.
Look,
Well,
the
yeah.
shit that pissed me off the most is like it'd be a close game, 2 minutes left.
Oh,
One of the teams up by 3, and it's like, bro, you do not have to shoot a fucking 3 to get that
thank
back.
you. That's
A
what
layup here,
do
a
it.
free throw there. You up by 1 or your tie
Right.
game. You missed them 2 threes. Now they hit 2 shots
Oh,
on the other end.
Now
you down by 5, 6, 10 instead of the 3 points that you had.
I just shake my head. It's like teams just go for the knockout 3. It's like you don't need it.
Get
You
a damn
don't need
layup.
But
And
again, it goes back to what J Max said, Lee. That you need a point guard to figure it out and floor generate that shit.
well,
A natural point guard
yes
to
and no.
control tempo.
Yes and no. Yes, in terms of controlling the tempo, but no in terms of just common sense. Like, you
Yeah,
don't need a point guard to not shoot.
yeah.
three.
Here's the
You
thing,
need
Rob.
him to direct and
Hold
tell
on.
people what to do.
Well, now you
That's
do, but here's the deal. That's why it's so important that your best scorer is the guy that is going to demand that ball. Like the Bulls didn't have the Bulls when they were winning all those other championships with MJ. They didn't have the best, most talented point guard, but
Exactly.
they had a guy that when things was getting out of hand, who could almost always get you a bucket
And
more
here,
times than not.
and here's
I mean, to me, the biggest problem last night was that, like, I mean, of course, Al Horford didn't play well, but to me, the big difference is like your best 2 players shouldn't have 11 turnovers combined. Bro.
thank you, Steve. I was just about to say that the problem is to me, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown could get up. They could get basically any shot they want. The problem is turnovers. It's turnovers.
Yeah.
It is turnovers. And then at times they just fall in love with that 3-point shot too much. And I said this too to Sean a couple days ago. Steph Curry is indirectly responsible for all of this today. It's not necessarily his fault, but he's kind of responsible for it because
I think that's what he likes.
But because he's so good at it, everybody thinks they can play like Steph. Like, no, you can't. Just take the mid-range shot from time to time. It is okay.
Even Steph takes the mid-range from time to time.
CA, that's the ironic part.
And then floaters too.
That's the ironic part. CA,
and he go to the cup.
He's efficient with that shot. Not everybody's efficient.
Steph probably takes more mid-range shots than almost anybody in the league. That's the ironic part. And then to make it even worse from yesterday, man, those 2 free throws that Jaylen Brown missed, man, those were huge.
Facts.
See, Rob, isn't Jaylen Brown Lee? What isn't he a good free throw shooter?
Yeah, typically he's a good free throw shooter. But
see, Robert, I tried to tell you that. Like, I was like, you know how people they say, oh, if you ain't a good free throw, it'd be crazy. It's the ones who's not actually good throw free shooter who will come up in the clutch.
He's not good at clutch moments, but
that was a clutch moment, Robert. You missed.
No, I said
critical.
Lee right, but he's not good in clutch moments with free throws.
I disagree because he's shown in clutch moments throughout the playoffs for the most part. He's been pretty reliable. It's just that he missed those 2 huge free. I get it. It happens.
He's a mid 70% free throw shooter usually.
But those were critical. I'm not saying they win the game because of those 2 free throws, but man, it was critical.
I mean, I really like him,
especially the way Jimmy was going off. Every time you get a bucket, he gets a bucket.
Yeah, that was.
I mean,
but you would have been up by 1. Just think about that.
And then the Celtics kept making the mistake of Derek White is not a bad defender. He's a good player. He's not a bad defender. The problem is they kept switching and leaving him on an island with Jimmy Butler. It's like put Jaylen Brown or Jason Tatum on him.
I mean,
that's what True said.
Jimmy Butler was fishing for that matchup too.
Literally,
Jimmy Butler was fishing for the matchup the whole game.
Sometimes, and I think Udoka is a fantastic coach, but sometimes I just don't get it. It's just sometimes simplicity just goes out the window for whatever reason.
Yeah. See this is what I call an objective fan. That's not a fanboy who loves his team. That's why I can.
And you're a fanboy.
So
we're not
and
gonna,
just
we're
listen
not gonna
and
do this.
Agree when he's speaking facts because.
Well, hold on, Ralph. You're not being objective.
You're not objective either. You trash this. You don't.
You biased.
I shits on my Lakers.
No, you don't
I ain't
even
talking
give the Celtics credit when they do win the game or not, Ralph. You do not give them credit when they do the right thing.
I do.
These whole playoffs. You never gave the Celtics credit.
Let's talk some ball.
Yeah.
No. What I'm saying though, I think my biggest issue with Jaylen Brown is that sometimes he likes to dribble in traffic a lot of times, and his game, the way his game is very spotty. Like he'll have a really good half, and he's gonna slow down. He's always gonna show out in one part of the game, but it's usually never steady. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
I
never
will
really
say this.
steady.
I will say this about the turnover thing. I'm gonna read some numbers, and you tell me if this is an issue.
J Mac, if you read those numbers, I'm gonna have you reported on you.
No, they're just single digit numbers.
I'm just joking.
7, 5, 3, 6, 3, 7. I would go to another 7, but that's in another
15, 37.
Yeah,
who was that?
And what's your point?
37.
Too many.
I said, who was that?
That's 37 turnovers in this series by one person, Jason Tatum.
No, I was.
Okay. Oh wow, that wasn't Marcus Smart. How much you dog?
I was asking who it was.
That
Yeah.
to me that's
Actually, that's more than that. That's more than
No, I
13.
wasn't doing the math. I was copying
It's about 40. Let's see.
Mike Epps doing the
7,
shit.
5,
to me
35,
12,
45, 47.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I wasn't adding it up. No,
12.
don't
to
quote my
me
math. I wasn't adding it up. No.
to me that's the only part of Jason Tatum's game that's
No, it's 30. It's
that that's
31.
just
It's 38. 38.
to me that's the only. I don't like using the term weak,
He's averaging 4
but
turnovers a
but
game
that's
in
Yep.
the
the only
playoffs.
part of Jason
Yep.
Tatum's game that's deficient. Turnovers. If he cleans up turnovers, I don't really think he has a limit per se. It's just those darn turnovers, and it's always at the worst time too.
It is.
Lee, Jalen Brown be doing. He be having some bad turnovers.
He
Too. I
does the
ain't
same
gonna
thing.
lie.
To me, it's both.
Okay, so let me ask y'all. Okay, let me ask y'all
I
a
mean,
question. About this
all three of the main ball handlers, they've averaged at least 3 turnovers in the playoffs.
Yeah, but let me ask you this: and just be fair and think about this for a second. Is
Yeah,
Jason T- is Paul Pierce a superstar? Was he a superstar?
he was at the time.
He was.
At the time,
Oh,
Yeah.
get back. I gotta think some more about Paul. Give me a
Uh,
minute.
um,
Leon with Anton Walker.
he is
Was
he's
at a time, yeah, he was.
actually he's
he
actually
was the
my
best
favorite.
small forward in the league at one time.
He's
Okay.
actually my favorite player of all time. Ironically,
He
I,
is.
I, yeah, I would say yes, but it wasn't long.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
It must
Yeah,
have been tough
I agree
being
with that.
Paul
I
so
agree
Pierce
with
fan
that.
that's what I said. At the
post
time, he
career.
was.
so
Yeah.
so is Jason Tatum better than Paul Pierce?
I would say he's more talented, but I can't go better yet. But
Yeah,
he's
I
not
don't like.
far
Yeah, I
off.
can't do that yet.
He's
I
not
have
far.
to see more.
It's not as if he's like miles behind. I mean, he's not far off,
Khalil.
but he just has work to do. I already know. I already know what Khalil's.
Uh, hey man,
That's classic. What's up, bro?
That's funny.
in these playoffs, Tatum has 75 turnovers and Brown has 50.
That's too much.
Yeah, that's
I'm
not.
glad
I
it
mean,
wasn't
And the
Marcus
Jason
Smart.
second
Tatum
Lee.
is.
and
How
the
much
third one is
ball
Marcus
handle?
Smart with 32
Yeah, but see,
Yeah.
and
Marcus
Al
Smart
Horford
don't have.
19.
But see, Tip. You know what? Marcus Smart don't have the ball as much.
Well,
That's why he's not a point guard.
he's still averaging 3 turns a game. Though. That's not good.
Yeah, that ain't good. But that's Boston without a really. They never really had a fluent offense. Not with Jalen Brown and Jason Tatum. It's
Yeah,
for
when Tatum's
years.
throwing the ball across the, not to interrupt you, Mac, when he's
Yeah,
throwing the ball across the court, I mean,
I mean, so
yeah,
sometimes with that offense, sometimes it's your turn, my turn,
right,
and
right.
that's the only time to me that I've ever seen that work is when I hate bringing this up because I already know where this is going to lead to.
Oh,
But
please
Kyrie.
don't leave.
Throwing
Oh
at
God.
Kyrie.
wait, no. Well, I was going to
That
say
shit is
well,
2.3.
that too, but mainly LeBron's first title in Miami.
Him and D Wade.
Yeah, that's the only time I've really ever. Well, okay, LeBron, and Kyrie too, but that's the only time I've only seen it work in two instances. Other than that, it never works.
And LeBron was involved in both of
Exactly, but
Lee, I think they are gonna get another scorer. Like, I think they do need somebody consistently. So I don't see why would somebody say, "Oh, break this up."
them. But
even
what
if,
position?
When you got a new head coach, this is his
right,
first year.
even if let's say
Yeah.
hypothetically, the Celtics miraculously win the finals. Let's just say they do. Even if they do, they can't run it back with this roster next year. They can't do
Oh
it.
no, are they not? Because you know Al Horford, Lee, the way True saying, I didn't know he was the second highest player on that
They
team.
they do. They're gonna have because they're gonna have to retool the bench for sure. And
Yeah, get some more shooters. I agree.
that, and then they're gonna make a tough decision. Now I think Marcus Smart is gonna be back on the roster next year for sure, but I don't know if it's gonna be a situation where hey, we're gonna have a true point guard start and have you come off the bench like he did originally,
That ain't
or
happening.
that's not happening, or he starts at the point guard position. However, they're gonna get like another one who's like a true point guard who will take over in certain situations. I don't know the dynamics.
Move him over and let them play together.
Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna happen. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I'm just saying, even if the Celtics just happen to win the finals, they're not running it back with this current roster the way it's constructed next year. They're not doing it.
Yeah, I
Smart.
want. Yeah,
They,
Lee, I
they'll
want second
turn
too.
Brown. Try to move Brown into a point guard, man.
What?
Who?
Nigga,
Man,
huh?
it's a little too early for that, man.
I move him into a point guard.
That's a little too early for that. That's usually
He's not even good. He's not even really good.
That's
ball
usually
handler,
during
bro.
U3 after dark, bro. That's too early for that
Yeah,
shit.
can we
That-
you want to talk about Miami or
Yeah, like
is Tyler
man,
Hero going to try to play tomorrow or?
I haven't heard anything yet. I'm gonna look up his status now, but it would be a plus for Miami if he could play.
Yeah, that would be a plus. And I don't know what Bam had one good game. I don't know, forgot what game it was, but I don't know what's up with Bam sometimes.
It was game three.
I'm sick of those illegal screens though.
Yeah, true. Was talking about that.
I gotta stop that. I don't mean to steal True's word, but that's disgusting. They gotta stop that. I think they've called him for one illegal screen, if that. But
Bam got the worst legal screens too.
Oh,
he be killing people.
at least for Draymond, at least he can cover. At least he can hide it a little bit. But
I'm still mad about the continuation calls, man. I don't understand that shit, man. Like niggas be going up for shots and layups. They be like, nope, side out.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, he was going up for a layup. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's happening on both sides.
Yeah. I hope
that's crazy.
For my pleasure, I hope the Heat start Duncan Robinson tomorrow because he's defensive player. He's defensive player of the year in my eyes. But no, seriously.
Yeah, Duncan Robinson, man.
But
he's I believe he's gonna be gone.
Yeah, he's gonna be going to the Lakers. You got that right, Lee.
If the Heat lose, then
don't
Eric Spoelstra gotta look at why he didn't play Marcus Morris because he could have been a factor in this game, this series.
Huh?
Yeah, he could. I agree. I agree with that.
He can rebound, he can score, he can defend.
Yeah,
he can pass a little bit.
Yeah, I agree with that. Sometimes coaches are fixated.
Crazy.
Sometimes coaches are fixated on their rotation, and they're not always doing what's best for the team. They just leave out certain guys sometimes who could really contribute in a particular series. I don't know why coaches do that, but
I think they should be. I think they should have been playing Marcus Morris, but for some reason he's not. I mean, Marquise.
It could be something we don't know about, so that's why I would
probably.
No, I don't think it is. I mean, Spoelstra does that all the time. Like he always do some like he always do like one player like out of rotation.
It's a coaching decision. Shit. I mean, that's all you can.
Yeah,
it don't seem like he's too upset.
Joker ended this season. That's why.
You remember? Have you seen him? Have you seen him on the sideline? It doesn't look like he's too upset. He's into the game just like anybody else.
I mean, do you think they should put another big out there because like Bam is the only big out there.
That's what Morris could have been. The Wayne guy, he's not no factor.
Well, yeah. Hey, J Mac. Guess what just happened? Do you hear me?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah, the Lakers just signed Westbrook to the Supermax.
No one's gonna believe that nonsense. Anyway,
I wanted to get J Mac's blood boil.
That don't bother me because I'm waiting to hear the news that he's gone. So I hear that.
Not gonna happen.
I ain't believing nothing.
I'm gonna tell you like this, J Mac. All this coaching hire and all that stuff ain't gonna matter if that nigga's still on the roster come training camp. That's all this stuff sound cool, but if he's still on the roster, I don't have no faith in this season.
Hey,
like J Mac said, what are people that said he can't pick his own roster? I mean, his own coaching staff.
No, that's dope. All of that is cool, but what I'm saying is, as long as Russ still on the roster, it ain't gonna mean much to me.
Hey. Russell Westbrook is he's a better point guard than Magic Johnson. Okay, we cannot.
Oh yeah,
Nah, we ain't doing that.
We cannot disrespect Russell Westbrook.
Maybe on 2K, my team.
No.
Yeah.
He
oh, yeah, he's a better. He's
Don't
a
you know Cisco? Don't you know Cisco would have already muted you 4 times today already, Lee?
Oh, he would have kicked me out, but I'm glad he's not here. I'm getting it all in tonight. I haven't done this in a while.
Oh man.
Lee, I gotta give you your props. I'm gonna tell you later what I give you your props on. You was
So
right.
So
I
who
hope
y'all
they
got
keep
winning?
Phil Handy. My bad. Go ahead.
Who
I
y'all
got
got
who
winning?
what you mean who got I said it in the chat. I'm Celtics
Game
fan.
7, J Mac.
Yeah, I
Wait.
want to know your prediction, the score, and what do you think the score is going to be?
Score.
I got Miami by 15.
Whoa.
Dion,
Yeah, I'm
you
blowing
a
them
fake
out.
you fake
Yeah.
ass and you look
I
like
tell you,
Jason
listen,
Tatum and you
hey,
doing all
listen.
this talking.
Hey, listen. I told True I was gonna wave his team goodbye when they lose. So this is my chance to wave him goodbye.
And you look like him and you doing
Hey,
this.
I don't hate the Celtics.
You like skin Dion?
Yeah, he looked like him too.
Yeah, what's it to you, huh?
I hope I'm wrong. I have the refs by 8, so that means the Miami Heat are going to the finals. I hope I'm wrong, but I think Miami Heat are going to the finals.
So you saying they give him 8 points?
Lee, you little fake trader.
No. Here's the thing. If the referees just let them play basketball, and if the Celtics minimize, I'm not saying that they have to have 0 turnovers. If they just minimize their turnovers, they'll win tomorrow. However, history, the pass indicator or past behavior is a good indicator for the future. So because the Celtics just have a turnover problem, it's not even a problem. It's a concern at this point. Because they turn the ball over a lot, nothing indicates that they're gonna not turn the ball over tomorrow, unless Jason Tatum turns into Super Saiyan Brawley and scores like 1 million points. But
He has that capability.
He does, but I have just because I think the Celtics are gonna turn the ball over quite a few times tomorrow. I'm gonna pick the Heat, but I hope I'm wrong.
Disappointing in you.
I just said I hope they're wrong.
What's wrong with his honesty?
Hey, I didn't. It's not like my brother Amaro who says, I'm no longer a Houston Rockets supporter. I didn't.
He's got a new team. You got to stay tuned on Monday on his stream.
Who you got winning, Willis? Illis.
Willis? What you talking about, J Mac? So
man, shout out.
I think the dynamic duo of Al Horford and Tatum gonna give us another 30-30 game, and then Jimmy Butler gonna go back to what he does after he have one of his craziest games ever. He give us a mid game, and the rest of the Heat gonna be the ones like the role players raining threes. It's gonna be Miami Heat hitting threes and unlikely niggas on the Celtics giving us a big game. I say Horford and Tatum, but it could be 2 other people. But I think it's gonna be one of those, and the Celtics win it.
Wait, is that Mac Def?
Where?
In the comments?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, in the comments.
Man, he said I heard what he said a few days ago, and he needs Jesus. I'm just read it. This dude.
What do you say? I haven't watched none of this.
Man. He said Steph Curry's better than Shaq and Hakeem Olajuwon. He needs Jesus. I'm done with him. I'm not talking to him ever again. Anytime he says anything to me, I'm not saying the word.
Yeah, my bad.
J-Mac, look what you just started.
I know, man. My bad, man. Hey, when I saw it, I was like, dang. Well, it don't take no time.
But
it takes no time.
He said
for me, like
your stream, J Mac, why don't you just kick him out?
Nah.
No, we're not. We can't do that.
Mac, and I'm gonna tell you something else, Lee. MacDuff has been right a few times in the last few streams. I get
about
that later.
what?
About what?
A few things.
Okay, he was right about the Warriors prediction. That's the only thing I give him credit for.
So Yeah, it's not
I mean,
always. He's not always capping you. It's a timer on
J
the
Mac,
cap.
J
It's
Mac,
a timer on it.
J Mac. This is the same person that said Baker Mayfield's going to be an MVP candidate. I don't think we could take anything he says seriously.
No, believe me, I gotta give McDuff his credit. He wasn't he's actually okay. He's very respectful. I mean, you don't want to know about the stream last night on True, because
Oh,
some
oh,
people
no, no. You know what I've noticed. I didn't watch it last night, but you know what I've noticed. Anytime the Celtics win, it's quiet.
it is quiet. I
But
said that to
anytime they
True.
lose, everybody,
Everybody want to come up
everybody,
on the panel and talk some mess.
everybody in the continent of Africa is waiting to
I
get on.
do give Ralph credit because he'll show up and it'll just be the three
Oh
of
my
us
God!
talking.
Anytime the Celtics win, you can't get anybody coming to the panel.
Exactly.
They lose. Everybody in the
Everybody want to show up.
everybody, including the continent of Africa, is waiting to come up.
What happened yesterday, Tiffany?
Oh,
It got off so outrageous. Renegade and Citizen Lou was getting to do it.
again,
True had to put him on pause because he was like, "Come on," because he was telling Renegade, "Calm down, be quiet."
again.
Because True will let stuff go on. You know how we say True, come on now, tell him to stop, or tell him to calm down. He was trying to tell him to, but it be getting outrageous sometimes.
True. One time he asked me to make he said I should make a YouTube channel in regards to sports. I said nope, I'm not doing it. He said why? Because I just kick everybody out. I'm not doing it.
I don't blame you.
I'm just kicking everybody out. You say something dumb, I'm kicking you out. You're not getting a second chance. You're kicked out for tonight. I'm not doing it.
Who you got CA3? Who you was about to say? Who you had picked?
I was about to say something. What the fuck? But yeah. I was gonna pick. Yeah, I'm picking the
refs.
Wait. So Lee, if you did start a YouTube channel and you said something dumb, would you kick yourself out?
Yeah, I would. Or I just wouldn't say anything at all.
Oh yeah. Before I remember, I was gonna talk about like
At least they're honest.
all the tweets I saw about Steph Curry talking about something. If he win the finals this year, he's close to LeBron. I'm like, okay, bro, we're not doing this now.
Them
You see
motherfuckers
what
are
I'm talking about?
delusional, bro.
CA3, that front run and stuff.
Them motherfuckers delusional, bro.
Front running ass.
No, honestly, it was getting tense on True shit. I thought it was funny, but
bro, and I've been on YouTube with that. I mean, I was on Twitter, like, and I was seeing people
that's where it's at.
And people actually believe that like Steph Curry will be close to LeBron James if he win the finals this year.
But you know what's funny about that? The funniest part about that is they were tied in rings from 2018 to 2020. Where was that energy then? Like, why not push that narrative then?
I mean, my thing with Steph Curry is it is no offense.
Because he had to build his resume, bro.
No, and I love Steph Curry as a player, and I respect what he's done for the game. But how in the hell can you be close to LeBron James when you haven't even been the best player in a finals series in 5 finals appearances?
Exactly. Imagine if Iman Shumpert would have won Finals MVP because he played good defense against somebody on the other team.
That's a media narrative.
Hey, Mac Def. Yeah, but that one is something y'all niggas can't get over. That's why y'all obsessed with that man. Yeah, y'all beat the nigga 3 times, but somehow y'all still mad at him. Why is that? Because he ruined y'all perfect little season.
But you can't you saying that, but don't Tony Parker has Finals MVP? And
I don't really care about the Finals MVP. I'm just saying.
Come on, I can't bring that up.
I'm just saying Steph Curry was never the best player in a final series.
Hey Ralph, exactly. That's the point. That's the point.
That's the point, nigga. He had the best numbers.
It ain't just one. That's the point. Yes.
When?
So he didn't
Ralph, you don't get it, bro.
He had the best. He had the best numbers in one like final series out of like 5, bro.
Hey, it was the King. It was the King. You're absolutely right. They will never get over losing that 73-9 season. They'll never.
Exactly. They are obsessed with that man.
They will never let that go.
Hey, if I'm on a team that beat a nigga 3 times, I don't think that's a little nigga to me. I don't think about him. But somehow that's still y'all measuring stick. That's still the nigga y'all bring up even when y'all about to go to the finals, bro. If you on Twitter, they are about to go. They're in the finals and they still talking about him. It's weird. That man is at home.
Bringing up LeBron, right?
That man is at the crib.
I mean, that shows you how great he is.
I'll say this. There's a 99.9% chance this won't happen. Okay, 99.9 tenths of a percentile that this won't happen. But if the Warriors go up 3-0 and they lose, True the King is going to be banned for life. And I'll be honest with you, I might join him just because it's the Warriors. Just because. It's not going to happen, but if it does, I'm going to troll every Warriors fan for the rest of my life.
Exactly.
I'm just going to. And I don't troll anyone per se. I troll on, dumb time, but I'm gonna laugh so hard. It's not gonna happen though, because the Warriors.
Bro,
Hey Ralph, I want to.
I saw the craziest, like, because I was arguing with some people on Twitter, bro, and they're making the craziest arguments, bro. Like I saw that they were giving Steph Curry like top 10 consideration just because he was a quote unquote dynasty leader. I'm like, what the? I never heard the term dynasty leader in my life until today, bro. What the fuck is that?
What?
A dynasty leader. Because he's a dynasty leader. Like what is that? What is a dynasty leader?
Makes no sense.
Hey. I've never heard that shit until they try to push agenda, bro. I never heard what the fuck what is it? What is dynasty leader, bro?
Hey, another thing being said, and it's funny because it seemed like they just started watching basketball in 2015. They said, well, us comparing him to LeBron ain't so crazy because y'all leapfrog Bron over TD, Kobe, and after he won 2 rings. And I was like, and niggas was like, bro, do y'all not know that Michael Jordan was called the GOAT after he won 3 times? It wasn't when it was in totality and he was done. He won 3 times. Meanwhile, it was niggas in the league with 6, 8, and 11 of them things. They called that man the greatest of all time. This didn't just start. Like, but they so clouded by him.
Because
they so clouded by him.
It was in the newspaper. It wasn't.
No. It was on live television. The niggas, that nigga Isaiah Thomas.
People really our age, like they don't really investigate Michael Jordan like we do.
But what I'm saying is they can't see past that man. Like, there are other basketball players that you could talk about. It ain't just about him. Like, that happened before. They didn't just crown LeBron early. They crowned a bunch of niggas early. They crowned Jordan early. That's the point.
They crowned Shaq early too.
That's what I'm saying.
In his second or third year.
And I want to say something to you, Ralph, about the Finals MVP thing. Yes, sometimes a role player can win it. But for the most part, the best player on the best team that wins usually gets it. And for Curry to be the best player on his team and to not have a single one of them, somehow they're trying to make it seem like that doesn't matter anymore. Like, when did Finals MVPs mean anything? That's a damn lie. Finals MVPs have always mattered. Always.
But my thing is, forget the Finals MVP part when I'm talking about, I'm making this argument. I'm saying, look, Steph Curry was never the best player on the court in any of his finals appearances.
Yeah, that too. That was just a part of it.
That's my biggest point. You know,
so KD was better than him in 2019. No.
It's arguable.
Kawhi was better than him.
No, he wasn't.
No, I think Steph was the best, but KD was hurt, so I'm gonna leave KD out of there.
Even when he was hurt on that, he wasn't the best player that season.
Hold on, McDuff.
It was kind of. I mean,
if he wins one, he got 1. The niggas you compare him to got 4 and 6.
That's true.
The fuck is you talking about? He got 1 if he win it now. That's great. That's cool. But he got 1 of them out of his 4 attempts. Bron got 4. Mike got 6. Tim Duncan got 3. Like, come on, bro. Like, he would have 1.
Last year, y'all washed over this. Didn't he get the scoring thing last year? And y'all washed over it.
That's cool. I mean,
but Ralph, a lot of people why people wash over KD scoring titles.
No, they don't. That's the first thing. That's his first accolade they talk about.
Speaking of KD, I can't believe I'm about to defend KD.
Oh God,
them damn fans act like they got amnesia as to why they hired that gun in the first place. They act like that nigga, bro. They act like that nigga was some Andrew Wiggins out there. Like it's like they hired a gun, watched him snipe everybody, and then act like they ain't see them bodies.
I got a question for you, Ellis.
Go ahead.
Telling me if Harrison Barnes did what he did in that first finals, and even made half the shots, and they won, you tell me they still would have got KD?
Bro, that's not the point I'm really making. The point I'm making is they are trying to diminish what
My point
KD
is
brought
they
to
had
that
to
team.
upgrade. They had to upgrade.
No, no,
What
no,
was
no,
a
no.
what was
You're not
that small
listening.
forward in that
Yeah, but he not saying that
Yeah,
though.
you're not
Ralph.
listening, Ralph.
He not saying that.
I'm not.
I hear you, bro.
I'm talking
I don't
about
play.
the Warriors fans diminishing KD to a Harrison Barnes they trying to act like that nigga was just chopped liver. Like, no, y'all know why y'all called that man. Y'all know why, because let's just be real about it. There was no answer for LeBron James. There was no way to neutralize him. It in terms of star power, it was Curry versus Bron, but really it was Curry, Kyrie. Bron ain't have nobody on the other side that could really neutralize him. Them niggas called up KD and said, "We need you." And then
But they
now
didn't need to. They didn't
they
need to
acting like he didn't even.
neutralize them.
They
Yeah,
act
they
like he
did.
didn't even commit to him.
They wasn't gonna
It
never
didn't
beat him
neutralize
again.
them. They didn't neutralize them. It just gave more star power.
Yeah,
Yes, that's
were
really what I'm
never
saying.
gonna
Like,
be. They
yeah,
were never gonna be LeBron again.
to
Nah,
The
offset.
they
That's
whole
Are
all.
you
the whole
sure?
thing about that is,
I don't
they
think
nuked
I,
so.
him.
it's not far fetched to believe the league created that Golden State team.
It's not far fetched to say that they wasn't going to win the game because they won with him with them astronomical numbers, and his guys wasn't chopped suey.
Nah, they
Hey,
wasn't
look,
winning the
Yeah,
game.
but
look.
here's
They
the
could have
but
got back.
Dellavedova was giving Curry the
but
business in the first
but
finals and the second finals.
here's the thing.
Wait a minute, second one. He didn't play the second.
But
They had
here,
Yes, he
Kyrie.
did. He got a ring.
here's the thing, Ralph. You're correct, but you're incomplete because there's two huge components that factored into the Cavs not winning
T Streets,
the
what's up,
first
bro?
championship.
What's good with it, J man? What's
What's
up,
up, T
everybody on the panel?
And I
Streets?
definitely understand about the
What's good?
injuries.
And you
Go
better
ahead,
say
Lee.
you better
Go
say
ahead, Lee.
Boston,
No,
T
no, I was
Streets.
just
Good evening.
I was just saying Ralph was correct, but it was incomplete because the two huge components in that first championship that the Warriors got against the Cavs, those two components were two huge pieces that didn't get to play. Well, Kyrie technically played the first game, but Kevin Love wasn't there. And then next year when they were fully healthy, yes, granted, Bogut got hurt. Yes, Draymond got suspended, but Draymond was
And
there.
Curry was injured too.
Curry played all 7 games. I'm not trying to hear that,
He
but
had an MCL injury though.
Okay.
but
Checks for checkers.
but
And they made to the finals without Kevin Love.
but
He got injured against y'all Celtics with a minute.
but he's there 6 and 7. But Draymond was there game 6 and 7, and then when all the decks were clear and they all played, they lost. So
Hey, Lee, when you done, I want to say something.
Like Def, they didn't have a they
Even in
didn't
that,
have it the championship 73 win season. They lost that season.
I mean, even they came short in a game 7 where Draymond Green had the game of his life.
Yeah, he did. Then he had like 30-something points.
That man had 7 3-pointers, bro.
But
Yo,
that's to
Mike Def.
Go
my
ahead,
bad.
go
My
ahead,
bad,
go
man.
ahead.
I was about to say, bro, I don't know what you was hearing. I don't know if you was using your listening ears, but that was not what I was trying to say when I was saying what I was saying. Like, I wasn't diminishing the Warriors. I'm talking about I just said before I started, I can't believe I'm about to defend KD, and you heard that. No, I'm talking about the way that they are literally diminishing those years with him. They trying to make it seem like it was nothing. Like the nigga was like Andrew Wiggins out there. That's what I'm saying. If you just spend 10 minutes on Twitter, you can see that. You can see it. They are trying to act like he wasn't the greatest hired gun ever.
hey,
And it's weird to me. It's kind of weird. They know what he was when they called him.
Speaking of KD, J Mac, what did James Worthy say? I heard KD responded. I don't be paying attention, but
What James Worthy say? A Laker.
Hey, they
We gotta watch
went
this.
they went in on Worthy. They was like, nigga, you was hitting hookers in the middle of games coming to the game.
No,
Stop
but
talking about this.
what did James Worthy say? I did
Old
hear
niggas
about
just
that.
be talking, man. Like, shut up.
I think he said something about like these new players that they just worried about. They just worried about getting tattoos and shooting threes or something like that.
And being on Twitter, yeah. They
Yeah.
shoot threes and get tattoos and be on Twitter.
Not tattoos shooting threes.
It's just like old niggas just be talking.
It's all kind of articles out now. Like, they got one with Magic and Worthy used to
Yeah,
run
I heard about that with
Yeah.
trains on cheerleaders during
Them niggas,
halftime.
niggas back
Come
then was
on,
shooting
man.
heroin on Saturday and showing up to practice on Monday.
No, they would have been crack.
Is it far fetched, J Mac?
It would have been crack.
Maroon smoking
They
crack
could have
during
said,
Hey,
hey, they could have
halftime.
said during the off season something.
Good
They was like,
start.
nah, during
You
halftime.
said
Mac Dev,
who
that's
Rock was smoking
cap.
crack during halftime?
J
Mac
Mac,
Dev,
Maroon.
that's
Mac,
terrible.
J Mac Johnson is a good, kind-hearted Christian.
We ain't doing that, Lee.
Stop it, Mac Dev. Stop it, bro. You
hey,
got
I
to
want to.
stop
Oh
that.
man.
Hey,
It was
I want to.
mutual.
Hey, I want to say a point to the to Illis the King as far as when he talked about Golden State fans. Now,
Yeah.
I just got back on Twitter like not too long ago, probably when the playoffs started, and I've been dibbling dabbling in and out the Twitter spaces, and I'm not even gonna lie, them Golden State fans like
They're
I
awful.
look like they're so cocky, and I look at them like that one kid in class. Whenever the teacher asks a question, they got they got their hand raised. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Like they one of them. But as far as the KD narrative saying that they needed him, uh, I don't really necessarily believe that because if you look at that 2016 finals, first of all, they've been talking to KD years prior to try to recruit and come back on that team. But with Harrison Barnes and his performance, like dude shot
Hey,
5 for 36 in the finals, like all 7 games, 5 for 36.
Right.
So he had a terrible finals. So with him coming up in the contract year, I don't see him being worth 4 years, $100 million. So if he's gonna walk, like who are you gonna pick in free agent? You're
right.
gonna
There's no
pick the
other
next.
small forwards available, bro.
Well, it was other small forwards. Like, are you gonna sign Nicholas Batum? Or are you gonna go get motherfucking Kevin Durant, the best
Right.
available? You know what I'm saying? So I, I just don't like that narrative, man.
No, no,
It's
no,
I,
like
no.
a cop out to me.
Because I think a lot of what Mac Dev said in the comments kind of mixing up what I was actually saying. I'm I know for a fact that it was mutual. That's a given. Niggas on KD's side be like, y'all needed him. Niggas on the Warriors be like, no, he needed us. No, they needed each other. But what the real point I was making is the revisionist history. A lot of them are trying to on Twitter, and a lot of them are trying to make it seem like them 2 years that was nothing. Like that nigga was just caught onto their coattail and rode off into the sunset. Like he wasn't the best player on that team in the biggest moments. In the big, like they trying to act like he was just some regular acquisition, and I think it's weird. It's weird energy, is what I'm saying. Like I see it a lot.
Yeah. They do, but to the point, like just coming from on their perspective, like you go through all these years after KD, and everybody's saying, "Oh, y'all need KD to beat Braun. Y'all need him to do this and
Right,
that." So
right.
now they're trying to play it off like, "See, we won without Wiggins, so we necessarily didn't use him." So that's why they're acting the way they're acting because they feel like everybody's saying KD's the one who started their dynasty. So, I
Well,
mean,
shit, y'all let him. Hey, that's the thing. Y'all can't make these decisions and then be insecure about it. I don't think the team is insecure about it because they've talked about it numerous times. But it's
yeah,
the
they not.
fans. I think the fans are. They insecure
Yeah,
about that shit, man. Because they hometown guy couldn't shine on the biggest. That nigga came over there, that hired gun. He came over and sniped everybody, got them 2 Finals MVPs and dipped, and they mans couldn't get it. That's
and the,
Man,
that
what
hurts
the,
them.
the
man,
crazy thing is, they was still KD would probably still be there if it wasn't for that that NBA
Yeah,
parade when old boy said on what he
that
said.
was that was nasty. I ain't gonna lie, that was
That
nasty.
that
Well, the
right
truth,
there,
J Mac, the truth comes out when you drink. You know that,
right?
right?
It
That was
do, it
nasty.
do.
What happened to the break?
You remember when he said
The
when he
GM, I
the
mean the owner,
GM,
one
no,
of
the
them.
The
owner, he was
owner,
the owner.
yeah, but
He was like we was here before you. He was talking
No,
about
no,
KD and Curry.
it was like this. They said something about Curry, and I think they clapped or whatever.
Yeah,
And he said something about Katie. He was like, "Well, no, Steph been here. Or he's a real something to that extent. Like
yeah,
he's a real warrior. Or he really been here. Or he was here. He was here first. Or
yeah.
basically saying, nigga, you
You
just
was
came
just
along.
hired. You was just a
I
hired
would have
gun.
That's
slapped him in his
weird to
mouth and
say in
said
front of
that.
all
Just,
the
just
fans.
he said it in front of everybody. I mean,
Yeah, that's weird.
the guy just he was the Finals MVP.
Yeah, that
You
was
know what
nasty.
I'm
That was, and yeah, he was joking, but there's real
oh,
feelings
he
in
wasn't
jokes.
joking.
That's what
He
I'm
wasn't
saying. Like
joking.
No, it was definitely truth to that one.
that junk on
no,
that junk on YouTube right now. Please, it's even
Yeah,
cringier than we describing it. It's
yeah.
it's
That was
bad.
rude. That was extremely rude.
It was
It's
horrible.
bad.
I
At
knew
no,
the
right then it was gonna
parade,
be some problems.
Now, also what was nasty was I watched a video on YouTube. I guess KD must have came into one of their Twitter spaces, so they was asking questions, and they asked him, "Do you think Stephen Curry made you a better basketball player?" And
Yeah, I
KD,
remember that. I remember that.
K-
And what did he say? And what did he say? Teach.
yeah, I mean, KD said, I think he's like both of them. They made each other better. Like he was
He
saying
gave a
that he
PG
made,
answer. Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, okay. All right,
he got a
KD.
general
You
answer,
doing better, sweetie. Okay, good
but
for
they
you.
was really trying to get him to, you know what I'm saying, to say something that they didn't
Yeah.
like, so they gotta jump on his
They,
head,
they,
man.
they were trying to catch him. They were trying
That
to
Yeah,
catch
couldn't
him.
that couldn't have been a question for Kyrie. That
He was like,
you know.
well, the way the chakras line up, my
So
brothers
Hey,
and sisters.
I did something real quick. So the first finals,
Oh man.
they were 16-5. Then the second time they won the chip with KD, they were 16-1. And then the last time 16-4. So I think y'all really looking at that 16-1, but they were so dominant instead of looking at the other two where they was closer.
We weren't looking at neither one of them. We were just saying what we saw. What we see, you could really see. You mean to tell me, Rob, you can't see the difference between KD's production and Wiggins' production?
A Kobe fan not wanting to use eye test? What?
No, I'm not talking about. See what y'all doing with the Wiggins thing. They got 2-for-1.
No, it's
So
not just
instead of
Wiggins.
Yo,
Look,
Ralph, what are you
it's
talking
hold on,
about right
Ralph.
now?
Think about this, Ralph, because I hold on, because Citizen Lou, he alluded to this as well. It wasn't just LeBron that they needed to beat. They needed to make sure they could get out of the West moving forward.
Facts.
This chess move wasn't no. This was a chess move. This wasn't checkers. This was somebody's available. We can be etched in history. We can create a dynasty,
what you
or we
mean?
can just keep Wiggins and just hope we can beat Houston.
That 7-2 and whatever Warriors, they was obliterating people in the playoffs.
But
I'm
they
not
didn't
talking about the
want.
finals. I'm talking about the playoffs.
Yeah, but it ain't about the playoffs. It's about the teams you can't beat.
Yeah, and it
The
ain't
teams
easy
you
to.
can't beat is the reason why you change your team every year. The reason why you try to get better every year, because there's teams you can't beat. That's the whole point of all of this.
And
And
it ain't
when we
easy to
looking
get
at
back
it,
to the final.
the Blazers didn't get better. Looking back in them, the Rockets dismantled.
What about
The
no?
Thunder
The Rockets were
dismantled.
Wait a minute,
the
the Rockets
Rockets were not
did got.
dismantled.
They did
They
get better,
did.
Ralph.
What you mean? Who they got now?
I'm talking about they are now. I'm saying
We talking about before. We
back
ain't talking about
then.
now.
And back then
Championship window. A championship window is very small.
Yeah, and it's
You know what
hard
I'm
to get
saying?
back to the finals. So if you
Yeah.
can
what you
improve your
mean?
team,
What you mean? Westbrook, and Harden didn't work out. Harden and Chris Paul didn't work out. The Warriors beat them. Harden was there by himself. The Warriors was hurt, and they didn't make the playoffs.
Don't forget
So
about the
what y'all
Nuggets, Ralph.
mean? Oh, the Nuggets made the playoffs, was hurt.
got
Bron
got.
came over there 2019. The Warriors still went to the chip.
Bro,
Hey,
who
I,
did the Rockets play in 2018 in the playoffs in the Western Conference?
The Warriors,
No, who did the
right?
Warriors play?
Huh?
They played the Rockets, right?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? That was a second round matchup to go to the finals.
I got a
And if
question,
it
Ralph.
wasn't for
What
KD, the Rockets probably would have beat them.
Wait, what? Then KD wasn't he hurt that series and didn't play?
Maybe one of those games. He did play
One
most
of
of
them series he
that
didn't
series.
play.
Not the
Or
whole
was
series.
What's your point, though, Ralph? That's the point I'm at. That's what I'm asking. What do you get into?
well, my point is that the Warriors still stand the test of time while these other teams dismantled. They just all they did was got younger and got more mature with the core.
That's a fact. So what do you get
My
then?
thing is they don't need KD for that
Come on, man.
right now.
But ain't nobody talking about right now. We just
Yeah,
talk.
we
Yeah, we
talking
talking
about
about
the
I'm talking
past,
then.
about
Ralph.
We
No, when
talking
y'all
about
saying that,
immediately. We talking about immediately after they lost to Cleveland in 2016. The need to go get KD. Not now. Then.
no,
I
when y'all brought
specifically
up the Wiggins thing, I don't know
no.
what was
No. You
that.
know, that's how I know you wasn't listening. I'm specifically talking about how post KD the Warriors fans are acting like they didn't need KD at the time. Is what I
And,
said.
and that's a total
They
lie.
are right now in current today. They are acting like they are diminishing and downplaying his role he played. Is what I'm saying. I said they are treating him like he was just a Wiggins. Like no, he was Kevin Durant, and y'all act, and they are now acting like that wasn't nothing. Like he didn't really do nothing when he was
That
here.
that
That's what
doesn't
I'm
make sense
saying.
because they still counting the rings. So what you saying
That's what I'm
don't.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But I'm saying they're actively putting it down. Is what I'm saying.
I
They
think
put
you must be talking about a troll. You're
No,
not
Ralph,
really
no.
he's
talking
talking
about
about the same
actual
reason.
Warriors fan.
No, he's talking about the same reason that you all defend Steph uh, playoff performances. It's the same thing.
What
Because
playoff
y'all,
performance?
because uh, a lot of people say that Steph plays better in the playoffs than a lot of people give him credit for. So they're basically saying that without those MVPs, he don't have Finals MVPs. That he's pretty much an average. He stays along his averages in the playoffs, especially in like finals games. So it's
That
like the
that
others
that, that I
they
don't
get more
know.
credit. They get more credit than Steph.
They
That's what they're
bullshitted
saying.
him
That's
that
what they're
first.
saying. That's what they're saying. Durant is not getting enough. They're taking credit away from Durant in his championship runs with the Warriors. You know.
They bullshitted him that first. Should have had one
See, here we
at
go.
least.
Can
Here
I
we
give
go.
my prediction? You know,
Yeah,
you
go
just
ahead, cuz.
nobody just wanted to hear my prediction because I'm
I do.
probably
I
the
want
only
to
one
hear it.
on here.
You going Boston? You
Anyway,
going Boston?
I have faith. I've been with this team since February. I've been rooting for them.
Wearing the same sweaty green socks.
They never disappointed me. That black coach never disappointed. Madoka, shout out to you, my brother. This is a wonderful opportunity for you to go to the finals. I know you're going to coach them well. Get on them. I believe Jaylen Brown. I ain't say Tatum. Let's do the words. I said Jaylen Brown is going to show out tomorrow, and he's going to get the Larry Bird Award, and Larry Bird is going to be there to give it to them. Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
Can you give us a score?
Isn't it?
Or you didn't. You
Yeah,
just
Yeah,
said hold on.
yeah.
you know, this is not gonna be a blowout. Well, I pray this ain't gonna be a
Even
blowout.
if he
I don't
show
want to
out
blow out for
tomorrow,
either team. Let's just make it like that.
he's
I'm gonna give him. Let's go. Let's go.
even
Let's
Brown
go
show out
10.
tomorrow, they still gonna give it to Tatum. Same shit
No,
they
because
did.
True was making a point. True said that he think that Jaylen Brown has had it better than Jason Tatum in
This
this.
series,
Yeah, he's saying he think it should be Jaylen Brown.
they're close in numbers. Like I said,
Yeah, Rob. So I'm just saying, why Jaylen Brown could get it. Also, what if he shows off tomorrow and he's like one of the responsible reasons that they do get this win? They better give it to him, or I'm gonna boycott.
Didn't Clay show out last game and
But
didn't
that
give
was
it?
one game, though, Ralph. You know they looking at the whole. Clay ain't have all them good games. Like Steph was consistent. He just had that one last game.
yeah,
Right.
Steph deserved it. Steph deserved that.
Yes, Steph
No, I
deserved it.
know
So
he did. I'm just saying,
Yeah,
didn't he
yeah,
yeah.
show
I'm just
out?
saying. Yeah, I know Clay showed out, but Steph was consistent with his.
I don't care. I'll take Peyton Pritchard. Oh no,
Okay.
seriously, I wanted to ask a question. So, how many Warriors fans existed prior to 2013?
Right.
It was quite a
Uh,
few. Them Bear Davis guys had a lot of fans. Them Warriors.
Yeah, I'm not saying you're wrong. It just doesn't seem like it.
Now, was they Jersey boasting with it? No.
All they know is Warriors basketball. Two niggas don't know nothing else, bro. Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, J Mac. When was Cisco a Warriors fan? We got to see. This is what I should ask.
Cisco been a Warriors fan.
Okay, I give him his credit.
He's been a Warriors fan since I met him.
Oh, okay. That at least he's honest about.
And you're right about.
Did we have Celtics fans since 08 in the KG thing?
I've been a
yeah.
Heat fan for a while.
I know Paul Pierce fan.
Ralph, I'm gonna tell you. One of the ladies on True Channel, her name True Viking. She's an older lady. She's been a Celtics fan.
There's one in the panel right now
because they was winning when she was a young
no, her
adult.
grandfather.
Yeah.
Like that's how she was introduced to him.
So
he just said his favorite player was Paul Pierce.
Paul Pierce. Yeah.
I'm not talking about him. He already told us a long time ago.
Okay.
But it depends. Ralph, it does depend on your age because True's in his 20s, so.
They was shitty when he was a kid, bro. He became when Paul Pierce got KG, bro.
Well, actually, before that, with the exception of a couple years, 2002, 2003, 4, 5, they're actually a good team. It's just
they were.
They can never get past the Pacers, the Pistons, or the Nets.
Mm-hmm.
They were always a good team. Not always, but they were a good team.
Yeah. So
they had a tank for a few years, understandably so. But they were a good team. It's just that after Reggie Lewis passed away, they stunk for like 10 years straight.
Oh, don't forget about Len Bias. That people.
Well, step on the court.
Yeah, but more so. Reggie Lewis did though. Reggie Lewis was a bad boy, man.
Len Bias gonna be a bad boy too.
Yeah, he was.
Because with Len Bias when unfortunately
we don't know. We could have been Greg Oden. We don't know.
Hell no, right?
No, he was You had to go check Len Bias high. Like you had to go check.
Was it Greg Oden the beast at college?
J-Mac.
Not like that.
I met Greg Oden today. That's
you
the
did?
funny. I did. That's the funniest thing. He was at my buddy's wedding today.
Oh.
Yeah, and I actually just met him, said hello. We just dapped each other up. I didn't want to be a fanboy because people are really athletes are tired of that.
Right, especially at weddings and shit.
Just hello, dap him up, keep him moving. That's all I did. He's a really nice guy, nice man, I should say.
You still chunky?
I don't know. You wore a suit.
Man, Ralph, you want to know, did he size him up?
That nigga Ralph said, is he thick?
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
I want to go behind in the backstage and have that conversation.
Wow.
Private chat.
What?
Do I need to put up the sign, the disclaimer?
I mean, literally. Excuse my language, but nigga, what?
Nigga, what?
Yeah, you gotta make that a soundboard.
That's a cool
sound. That's crazy.
Nigga, what?
What up, sir?
My Boston brother in here.
Oh my goodness.
I hope you ain't heard no capping, bro. I hope you ain't heard no capping.
Celtics Nation up in here.
You mean Celtics in 7?
There we go.
That's right.
What happened to the 5 and the 4?
How'd you get here, True?
First of all, that's an opinion. Anyway, like, listen, I the Celtics in 7. I didn't lie. I mean, listen, Celtics. I mean, I ain't lie. Shoot, hey man, Celtics. Hey, back against the wall. From when to go home.
Hey, True. Now, I told everybody in the panel earlier, if the Celtics just cut down the overs and win the rebounding battle, they'll win. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, like I said, I'll watch them. Yeah, like we gotta play, but we gotta stop being sloppy. I mean, I don't know, man. I ain't making no excuses. It is what it is. We still, because all that being said, I ain't gonna say about the missed calls and shit like that.
I will.
Because at the end of the day, we still should have won that game, regardless. I mean, Miami Heat did get fined, by the way. I mean, but anyway,
they got fined.
What are you fined?
You can't touch somebody. You can't be on the sideline touching people when they're shooting threes. But that's a whole other story.
Oh, yeah.
But
25K.
Got fined, bro.
Wow.
The corn.
Just saying, Kyle Lowry touched Al Horford when he was shooting a three.
Yeah.
I mean, listen. Like, all that being said, that we still should have won that game. I mean, it was question, like you said, questionable calls, but still Should have won that game at the end of the day. We play, like I said, it's unexcusable. But now we in this situation where anything. Hey, it's a game 7. We got to go to Miami. They got
So
home court.
so let me ask you a question, True. What I've been trying to figure out, because
Marcus.
I need an insider Boston fan. Somebody explain to me why Boston wanted to go back to Miami.
Nobody, they didn't
It
want to
wasn't because of
go.
the weather, was it?
They didn't want to go. I
Somebody had a
mean, like I
girl down
said,
there pregnant. Or, what's
nah,
going
nah,
on?
they ain't want to go. Like I said, like I said, different circumstances, whatever. Like I'm seeing people conspiracies, whatever. I'm not. It's no. Listen, I know Al Horford grandfather passed away. I don't like I said. People question why he played bad. You know, what I mean, like listen, it's a lot of things. But at the end of the day, Miami, hey, they got some fight. They didn't want to go home. They was motivated. Hey,
Well, yeah,
but
the Celtics they wanted to see the 2 Live crew.
yeah,
Well,
I guess so.
Lee, they ain't even performing anymore.
yeah.
Come
Well,
on.
I will say this though, in the Celtics' favor, as Jimmy Butler had back-to-back games like the one he had last night.
No,
Nope.
What the
not
playoffs?
I don't think
He
Yeah,
so.
could
the
have a
conference.
good game. Yeah, he could have a good game, but if he gonna replicate what he did last night, and I think, like I said, adjustments will be made. So of him, so it's like it is what it is.
T Streets watch them comments.
hey,
Yeah.
true. Will the Celtics can they stop putting uh, uh, um, White on Jimmy Butler and leaving him in the island? Will they
I
stop?
mean, listen, they got away with it. Like I said, the reason why I think they did it because they got away with it before. I mean, they got away with it, but I mean now it's like okay, he showed he's doing that. They got to adjust. You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
think
he had
nobody really
games
saw
with
that.
back to back like
Nobody,
that.
nobody like disrespecting Jimmy Butler, but I don't think nobody thought he was gonna go that crazy. You know what I mean? I think he caught everybody off guard with that, even Miami. So I
Yeah,
mean,
he definitely caught me off guard. I was watching the game and I was like, okay, well, right now he having a good game, but what he gonna do later on in the game? He just kept hitting big bucket after big
um,
bucket after big. I
I
was like,
think they got
okay,
the Jason. You got to put Jason Tatum on him. That's the best. That's the best person guarding him in this series.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, what I mean, the bigger he's not going. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because he was
yeah, but
just shooting over.
that might
Because he
take
was
away from
shooting.
Tatum's offense.
I mean, Tatum been doing it all playoffs. He got to play lockdown defense and still got to score anyway. So I mean, it is what it is. I mean, as long as the team plays as a one as a unit, we should be fine. So
Yeah, one game he scored 33, and then the next one he scored 40. Yeah, he had back to back games.
yeah, but
One
he didn't have
game
a 47 game. Hold on, he didn't have like
he
47, almost a
scored
47 triple
32, then
double.
he scored 41.
Did he
What would
had a
Jared?
hold on?
Bro,
We're
stop trying
referencing
to move the goalposts.
no,
Yes, he
no,
had back
no.
to back games.
The question, hold up. The question
Bro,
was
it's
he going
not
to
the question
was hold
wasn't
up? Was he
47 and 47 again.
hold on. First of all, first,
Like,
first of all, J Max said that or he's going to replicate what he did, near replicate whatever he did last game to game 7.
bro, 40 and 33
Who
is
won?
fucking
Did they
not
win
that
both?
far
Did they
wrong.
win both games, Ralph?
Actually, they lost both.
So what are you even
Why
talking
And
you
about?
then
ain't
one,
bring it up, Ralph?
and then hold on.
That's funny.
And then one game he won. He won the 32 game, but lost the 41.
But my point is that the game he had last is one of the best games he ever had in his career. So so if he's gonna replicate that again, I'm not saying he can't get 30. Nobody's saying he can't get 30, but clearly he got 30. They lost. When he scored, I mean, he had almost 50 points. He almost had a 50-point triple double.
Well, he lost with the 40 game. What you
No, I'm
mean?
saying he almost had a. But listen, if you watched that game last night, it was nowhere. He had no game this series was like that game he had last night. So let's stop.
He had 33 double and lost.
So that's comparable what he did last night. That's what you're telling me.
Bruh, 47, 9,
I
and
just answered.
8.
Bro,
What
hold
are
on.
you
Why
talking
every time I
about?
be answering
Yeah,
questions,
but
motherfucker don't want to answer the
you
question?
missing the efficiency the big shot making at big moments
Exactly. Like that's a
in that
totally
game
like
last night. That game
he had 3 threes. He had like 4 threes last night. That's
and
Jimmy.
the
If
rest
Jimmy
of his
Butler
team
had
was
4 threes.
struggling.
That's not
No,
even his best field goal percentage.
Hold on. If Jimmy Butler hitting 4 threes, you in trouble, bro. He's going off. He's not in the three. Like he hit 4 threes last night, bro.
Well, he hit 4 threes and lost. And when he scored 45. He had
Man.
45, 5 and 5. And hit
So
4
Okay,
you
threes.
still
basically,
ain't
did
you.
he look like the best player on the court, Ralph, in your opinion?
Last night, yes.
Okay, that's basically what I'm talking about. The best player on the court.
like the
Like
best
this
player in the
man.
world last night.
Right. He looked damn unstoppable last night.
Niggas were possessed, like I said all game.
Okay, he
So
didn't look
that's what I'm
possessed no
talking
other, but
about.
you
I
wasn't.
like
Hold
to
up,
use that
But
word.
Ralph,
I
though.
just
What
want
you
to give
didn't
him a
say, but the point is
surprise.
this, Ralph. The point is this, Ralph. You didn't say that no other game this series when he played.
Bro, I didn't watch the Atlanta Hawks game. I looked back at the scoreboard.
Bro, I'm talking about this series, bro. Get the hate out your heart and start
Nobody's
listening,
not
bro.
hate. Because everything has got to be hate.
Because it is hate. You
It's
just want to
not
like,
hate, bro. You come up. You come on here and spew that hate.
bro.
The
Bro.
whole
Hold on,
stream. I did not sound this way when Lee was talking. He brought up
man.
excellent points, and I agree with it.
Man,
But as
listen,
soon as you come on, it's hate. It's hate.
man.
He
I
agreed with
can't,
some of the shit I said, and I agree with
man.
most of the shit he said. There's no hate about no Celtics, bro. Stop being paranoid.
It's not paranoid. It's just, I'm just
It
listen.
is,
I'm trying
bro.
to answer. I asked you questions. I asked you simple questions. You couldn't answer them.
Well,
That's
you
all I
said
was.
this is the best game the playoff they ever had. When I just said he had 45, 5 and 5, and shot better percent.
But that's still not answering the
60% to
question.
his
You just read it. That's
55,
not answering.
and
Hold on. That's not answering.
he
That's
hit
not
4
answering the
three
question
pointers.
though. That's not answering.
You asked him. He
That's
made
not
4
answering the
3
question.
pointers. It is. You
No.
said he never scored
So hold on.
he never made 4 field
Okay.
goals and 3-point. I just debunked that.
This dude crazy, bro. I
But he
really
hit it
should be a
with
detective or something, bro. Because if niggas can't, if I get people with like acting like that shit crazy, man.
He can't be no detective because you just asked me a question.
Hold on, let me ask you a question. So let me
You
ask
say
you
he
a
never
question
scored
again.
4 threes.
It's a yes or no question, Ralph. Can you do a yes or no question? Was that the best game Jimmy Butler played the whole series? Yes or no?
Yes, this series, yes.
Okay, then that's by far, right?
This series, yes. I answered
Okay,
your
then.
question, bro.
Okay, then you. That's all I asked. Like, I know T Street's not talking. Like, all I mean is, listen. I'm still confident. I said, listen. I always say this. We're going through every series, this playoff run. That listen, regardless what the outcome going to be, the Celtics going to come on top. Simple as that.
Well, this is
I
gonna
was
be
clearly
tough.
wrong. I clearly was wrong on the Bucks series, but guess what? Celtics still got to do what they had to do. I was wrong in the Bucks Brooklyn series. Guess what? I said Brooklyn in 5. Yeah, Celtics in 4. It is what it is, man. I mean,
I don't know, True. This is gonna be tough on here.
it's not going to be easy. I said,
Oh, because
listen,
they don't got home court advantage.
it's not going to
Absolutely.
be easy. Listen, it ain't
That's what we're
supposed to be
going with.
easy. Listen.
You
That's
act
what we're
like
gonna go
that.
with.
You act like Miami hasn't lost it to them at home court.
Listen, they won
Yeah.
and 2 at home this series.
When the last time Eric Spoelstra lost game 7, Tiffany?
When
Tell
like,
me
well, how
enough.
many? When was that? What we're going 2020?
That's a
When
good point.
well, we
No,
can't
that
even
went to
count
6
that.
I
games.
mean,
Let's not
that's a
even
good
count that.
point.
That
That's a
went to
good
6. He
that's a
never
good
lost
point,
game
J Mac.
7.
But the Celtics lost a back-to-back game since March 28th, March 30th. So you know how hard that is. They didn't lose a back-to-back game in months. So, and the one thing about the Celtics is they're known for answering back. So
Yeah, we're gonna see. Yeah, I say.
it's gonna be a good game. I think it's gonna be a good game.
True. I just don't want to be a blowout with anybody. I mean, Lord,
It's gonna be
if
a
this
great.
game over by the second quarter, I'm gonna have to start there.
It's gonna be a good.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a good game. Like I said,
Well, the other ones are supposed to have been good games too. Now, okay.
what other supposed to be good games?
I'm just saying. I expected this whole thing between them two. I thought everything game was
I
gonna be
mean,
close.
it's been an unpredictable series. I
Yeah,
mean, this whole series has been unpredictable. But that being said,
I
Hey,
mean, even with Jimmy Butler's performance, Kyle Lowry hit some big buckets in that
listen,
game.
they hit big shot. Listen, they hit they hit like tough ass
Yeah.
shots in the
Look at him,
day.
but look at him, True, trying to soup up
They hit.
Kyle
Listen, they
Lowry,
hit. They
fat
hit.
behind.
Listen, they hit. Kyle Lowry had one of the best games he had in his playoff career. It is what it is. Like, I mean, listen. That being said, how the Celtics played, we should have lost by double digits, but it is what it is. So Celtics got to tighten up, execute better. Simple as that.
Well, here's the problem. Bam ain't even showed up yet.
Bam not gonna show up. Bam not gonna show up.
Look at this, True. He gonna
Bam
play.
not gonna show. Hold on, hold
When
on.
has
Bam. First of
Bam
all,
actually
hold
showed
on.
up?
Bam is not gonna show up because Robert Williams is on the floor.
Come
It's
on.
really that simple. It's really that simple. I mean,
You got Robert Williams better than Bam?
he been shutting him down.
We're not
Listen,
saying
no,
that, but he has a problem. You up here counting on Bam.
If you watching
Bam
the
has
games,
been
J Mac, if you
inconsistent
watching the
though.
game, J
Period.
Mac, when Robert Williams on the floor, he ain't doing shit. He really becoming like a role player. He really ain't been doing nothing. He had one good game, and that's when Robert Williams didn't play. That's a fact.
Okay,
He's
I'll
gonna
give
be a
you that.
problem. We're not sleeping on him. Like he's gonna get rebounds. He's gonna play defense. He's gonna affect the game. But offensively, they only got one half court. They only have one consistent half court player, and that's what the dude Jimmy Butler did. It's simple as that. If we contain Jimmy Butler, we win the game. Simple as that. It's really that simple. They'll have
What if
court all.
Jason Tatum continues to have his turnover problems?
I mean, it's a turnover problem. A fake charge call on an and one. I listen.
There
We'll
we
see. We see
go.
that again,
That
but
was a bad call, Rob. Don't act
we'll
like
see that.
don't
So
get.
We'll
Look
see.
at
now it's bad calls on their end, but we say
no, but that
on the
was
other
You
end
can
we
clearly
go.
a
Hold
say
on. Hold
it's
on.
bad
bad calls.
First of all, the
We're
report.
making
Like I said before,
excuses,
I'm
J
not making
Mac.
no
That's
excuses.
not making an excuse,
Hold
but
on.
that
Hold on.
was
Hold
a
on.
It
bad
is.
call.
It's
Hold
That
on.
not
was
breaking
just
You
a
up
can
making
hold
bad.
on. You
excuses.
can go
Don't
look at.
bring
Hold
it
on.
up.
Every game. Hold on. Hold on.
Don't bring
Hold
it
on.
up if it's not
Hold on.
it's
Hold
not an
on.
excuse.
Do realize
Just
though,
say we
right?
lost.
Hold on. Hold on.
Just say we lost.
Hold on. You do realize though, right? Each game get reviewed, right, for missed calls, right, for each
Just say we
team.
lost, bro. That's all.
You
Simple
do
as that.
realize? No. You do realize that, right?
You do
You do realize
realize
that, right?
that you're making an excuse right now.
I'm not making an excuse. I'm just telling you it was a fact. It was a Listen, the league said that was a bad call. That's a fact. That's not no excuse. I said we should have still won the game regardless, though. Jalen Brown missed 2 free throws. There's no making excuses. I'm just telling you the fact.
It's not a fact if you're bringing it up
But
into it
I just
when the
still said
game
we
is
should.
over with, bro.
I'm putting things in context, bro. I'm just
We don't
telling
need
you,
that type
okay.
of content.
I'm just telling you. Listen. All that being said, the Celtics still could have won that game. Everything in the Miami's favor. That's all I'm telling you. And
You
all I'm
see
saying
things
is,
go other ways plenty
I
of
agree with
times,
that, True.
bro.
I agree with you 100%.
like, that's all I'm saying. It's not making excuses. I'm putting context and details on the game. Not making no excuses. What happened? That was a bad fuck. That was a bad call. That was a big play. That, you know what I mean, changed the, you know what I mean, momentum of the game. Then you have Kyle Lowry touching Al Horford. He got fouled out, touching him on a 3-point line. That's a fact. Like, come on. Like, that's not no excuses. What
Did he make
happened?
the free throws?
Who?
Did he make the free throws?
Lowry?
No, he's
No.
talking about Al
Jalen
Horford.
Brown, he missed
Al
a free throw. Listen. I said
I
we
said
still
He
could have
Al
won the
said he
game.
didn't
Horford.
say
However,
Al.
Hold
Rob, he didn't
up,
say Jalen Brown. He said
hold
Al
up.
Horford.
Hold up. That being
Thank you.
said, I still said we still should have won the game. I'm just telling you the circumstances and all that being said that the Celtics had to deal with. We still could have won the game, so I'm
Come
not
on,
worried.
bro.
And that's all that being said is I'm basically telling you I'm not worried. Like I said, it's gonna be a tough game. I'm not just saying it's gonna be easy work, but I'm confident they're gonna get the dub tomorrow. So that's basically what I'm saying.
Jalen
It is
Brown
That's all
what
can't
it
you
is.
miss.
gotta say.
Jalen Brown cannot miss 2 free throws like that.
Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. But like I said, I'm not gonna expect.
J Man, we gotta start with that. Kevin Durant should never miss 2 free throws either. Okay. It's
What
But that
happened?
being
well,
said,
I
too,
didn't
about
see
Jalen.
Steph Curry miss two at a game that
Right,
was.
but that
I
being
mean,
said, too, though, Jalen
We
Brown,
talking
like
about
are we
playoff
going
teams
are we
now.
gonna see Jalen Brown miss two? Even though Jalen Brown is not a great free throw shooter to begin with, are we gonna see Jalen Brown miss that same situation again? Like,
I
come
don't
on,
know.
like.
You
I don't
don't
know.
know.
I was shocked when I saw it, but I'm not shocked no more.
well,
Hey,
I've seen people who
you
have a
talking
high free throw
about missed
percentage, J
calls,
Mac, and they
man.
miss important free throws in the clutch.
When they
And they
missing
supposed to
their
be, and they
best
supposed to
shooter
be not,
out there.
and they supposed to be
I ain't trying to hear
80
that.
percent, 90% free throw shooters.
Who?
So
Who?
I'm not surprised by anybody.
You talking about me, J man?
Nah, Tip.
Oh,
Who do you say shot that?
I'm saying a person. I'm not surprised anymore by anybody who free throw percentage is high or low and will miss free throws. I've seen people who miss free throws that I would never thought, like, don't you see 90% and you missing free throws?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why
But
I'm not.
but
I can't.
you saying oh I don't know what his
But,
percentage he shoots.
no,
I
but
don't
here's
think
the
he
say
shoots bad.
the same time though. In those situations, I was surprised, but kind of not surprised. Like I said, Jalen Brown is not a great free throw shooter.
He
Like
isn't. What percentage? He always misses free throws to me.
he's not a great free throw shooter. I mean, that's the thing. I'm surprised that he missed two times. Don't get it twisted, but
Because usually when I send him at the free throw line, he makes his.
75%.
he shoots 75% from the free throw line. I mean, that ain't.
I mean, that's not bad though,
I
Rob.
mean, you don't. I
Statistically,
mean,
that's not
Yeah, that's
bad.
what I'm saying. Because
Shaq would have made more.
listen. I mean, I've seen people
Wait
that
a
shoot
minute.
that
I know you
percentage.
did not just say shit. Oh, did you say Shaq?
I mean,
Shaq
listen,
would have
that's
made
he
more
all.
free
spot.
throws.
Listen, like I
Hey,
said, I can't
Haslem would have
remember the
made those
last
free
time Jalen
throws.
Brown missed two free throws in a row. So it's like, hey,
Actually,
like I said,
73% in the playoffs.
who?
73% in the playoffs.
Hey, like I said,
That's
um,
pitiful. And you a
That's
guard?
good.
Come on.
That's good enough.
Oh, really? Oh, y'all going there? Well, Dion, what the hell does Luca shoot? We going there?
Yeah,
shit,
hey,
Luka
he's
No, what I'm
pitiful
saying
too.
that's
is
good enough
pitiful.
when it comes to them guys.
It's really not though. That's the crazy
It
thing.
is because y'all don't say that about Luca. You don't say that about LeBron.
Well, I do
You
know
don't
this.
say that but y'all say that about Giannis though.
But I do say this. But I do know this. Like I said, this series has been unpredictable. Which probably, like I said, is an unpredictable series. So hey, game 7, it's going. Hey,
Dion
we'll
gonna
see
be
what
there.
happens.
Dion, you plan to be there tomorrow with little Deuce?
You
What
know,
was that, Tiff? Hold on. What was that, Tiff? Say it
Are
again.
you gonna be with little Deuce on the sideline sitting?
Nah, I'm gonna be here in my
Okay.
lovely apartment.
like like Jason Tatum shot 9 for 12 and they lost. Like that's crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
So shot 9 and 12 and they lost. Like
Derek White had a good game.
In the second half, Jay, man, wasn't the first half he wasn't doing all.
Oh yeah, true. Let me get your opinion on Al Horford's value for Game 7 versus Derek White. Who's the more important?
he was more poor out Al Horford. If Al Horford played a little bit better, I think we win that game. It's like I said, it was a game that we, like I said, we should have won the game regardless. So it's like it's different ways that I can say, well, we could have won if this happened and this happened, this happened. But if Al Horford specifically, if he played, because Derek White played good, if Al Horford plays better, we win that game. But like I said, Al Horford maybe wasn't focused. He had a lot, like I said, grandfather passed away. You know what I mean? All that stuff happened. So hey,
So is he playing tomorrow?
he played
I
that
was
game.
saying because of the funeral, true. That's why.
No, I mean, he found out his grandfather just passed away, like legit before the game. That's new news. You know what I mean?
Tiffany, don't nobody black have no funeral that soon.
Period.
That is
Nobody
a
had seen
lie.
no funeral
That's a
that
lie.
soon.
That is not a lie.
There's
We're gonna stop
nobody had
this
That
funeral
is
that
not a
soon.
narrative.
lie.
There's
That
nobody
is
had
a
funeral that
lie.
soon at all. I don't care what color you is. There's
When you talking
nobody.
about that's a J Mac, when my
Heck
mom
no,
had passed
Tiff.
away, we had to
It
we
take a
buried
day
her
to
just
bury.
like
It
that.
take a day to dig the hole.
Come on, you gotta
No,
find,
no,
you gotta
it
make
don't.
funeral arrangements and stuff like that. The will, come on, man, it's all that stuff. You can't, man, that don't take a couple of days.
Hell no.
As soon as a week,
They already
as soon
passed
as the
away.
week.
What you waiting for?
It'd be 2 weeks
Come on, man.
sometime.
No, no,
First
it'll
of all,
be
the
no two
autopsy.
weeks.
Hold up, the autopsy. All that stuff comes into play. The soon as a funeral is like a week. That's how soon it is a week. That's the fast I've ever seen is a week. Like,
Yeah, it's been a
but
while. It's been a while since I seen it. We usually a minimum 14 days.
I ain't never
Uh,
seen no 14 days now.
Oh,
I've
Tiff.
seen the
I
week. I
see
seen
14.
the
Y'all see
week, the
14
maybe a
days.
week or maybe that weekend. They have. I ain't never seen no 14 days. Now that's ridiculous. Spare the
Well,
family.
if the
Just
Celtics don't get their act together, he gonna have all the time in the world to make that funeral.
Right there, eulogy, J Mac. Yeah.
he ain't writing no eulogy. So you see, true. You see that? You see, that's why you need me in the comment section so I can time some of these people out. I'll stay in the comments tomorrow when you do the stream.
Yeah.
They'll be on timeout.
You putting people on. You
So
like putting people on
I got a
timeout.
question for
Then
you,
timeout like
Celtics.
how
I
Jason Tatum
I
was on timeout in the third and fourth.
No, Citizen Lou will put you on timeout. You saw that, Rob. He's putting people on timeout. Shout out to Citizen Lou.
What you had, Dion?
I was gonna ask a question for you, you Celtics sympathizers and whatnot. So if your eulogy is tomorrow and your season ends, you know, I mean, are you guys gonna come out and say, give a review on the season? I mean, if it ends tomorrow,
Yeah, yes, they would come out. Why wouldn't they?
I'm just asking a question. That's all. I'm not
Okay.
stepping on their
It's a
toes.
bright future ahead. Thank you.
I mean,
This is
it's
green.
a
This is
dim.
green.
It's a
It's
dim.
a way bright, 1,000 times, a million times better than the Lakers. I mean, it's just a wonderful future ahead
You
for the
could think
Celtics.
that. You could think that
Hold
all
on.
you
Let's
want,
make
Tiff.
this. Hold on. Let's make this clear about the eulogies and shit like that. I already said this before, and I'm gonna say this again. Regardless what happens, y'all niggas lost, bro. You can't. It's corn. You can't cook nothing about the Celtics. You already lost. You already lost. It's over
It's like
with. You
how you
said,
lost about the
Okay,
Warriors.
true.
hold
Okay.
on. You lost. You
Yeah,
already
but
like you
here's the
can't
deal.
compare it to. Listen, listen. I hit on every cylinders on the Celtics all year. You lost. Y'all
Nobody
lost.
didn't
Yeah, we lost.
lose.
We
Y'all
lost.
lost.
We lost.
Like
But at the
Now
end of
they
the
don't
day,
go to the chip to
because
win.
hold up, because that being said, nobody thought the Celtics, even Celtics fans, even optimistic Celtics fans like myself, didn't even think the team was gonna be this good. So you all everybody listen. Hey, this year was supposed to be a valuation year for the Boston Celtics. Now then all of a sudden they became title contenders. This is the greatest in season turnaround in NBA's history. It is what it is. It is what it is.
No, it
Yeah.
ain't.
all I know is you right. We lost. But
I'm just saying, like you
but
can't
here's the
even
deal.
regardless of what happens though, they overachieve. They overachieve. They listen.
Not to Vegas. Vegas got y'all going to the chip. So
Yep.
don't go to the
Everybody
chip
got
But
and
them
but
losing.
lost.
but but Ralph, they also probably got them losing. So y'all would take pleasure out of that
They
if
don't
they
have them
lost in the
losing,
finals.
Tiffany.
They
They
got
don't
to win
have
a
them
Why,
game
why
losing.
would I
seven.
take pleasure out of a team
They
losing,
don't
Tiff?
have
I
them
mean,
losing. They don't have them
why would
losing
I do
neither
that?
one of these series.
No, that's a lie.
They
They ain't
don't.
lying. I don't
And
believe
I
nobody
you.
don't
ain't
know. I
lying
watch
about
it.
nothing.
Why would they have the Boston Celtics as the favorite? Everybody got the Warriors as the favorites.
I
Okay, so
think
stop
Warriors
these
favorite right now.
lies.
think Warriors favorite
They
right
might
now.
be. They
The
might be.
Warriors are the favorites. Go
But
Warriors
on,
favorite right
fan.
now.
it
Ralph,
won't
go
Out of
be
on,
young
by
fan
if
niggas.
duel. See what they
if
say.
Boston
We
make
don't
it,
know
it
that
will
yet.
not be by much, if at all.
I give you that, but Warriors still favorites though. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
Warriors are favorites. Why wouldn't they be? They have what Steffi Curry
They're
on
not the
the
best
team.
defense in the league. I mean, why would they?
The Warriors are not sorry either, Dion.
Well, I know that.
They
I
got
mean,
they
they
got the
got
core. They got the Hall of Famers on the team.
yeah. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but the
They're the Golden State
Celtics,
Warriors. They're
the
they're
Celtics,
one of the most popular teams in the NBA.
Yeah, so
Hey,
why
listen,
would they
listen,
have
hold
them as
on.
the
But see,
favorites?
Dion, when you say that, well, Dion, when you say the best, see, when you sit here and being sarcastic, with saying the best defense in the NBA, I've been saying that shit before that shit was popular to say. I was saying that before that shit was like people was saying that shit was a lie. So like it's like I said before, take y'all L's. Y'all already lost. And regardless what happens, you already lost, man.
It's not regardless what happened because y'all
No,
favored to beat Miami,
right.
and
It's not.
also
It's
That's
not
cool. You can say
regardless.
that
we wasn't
far.
supposed to be. And
It's
that being
not
said,
regardless of what happens now. You got
And
to be able to get that smoke if you lose.
you know
J
about
Because
Mac,
nobody.
at the end of the
Nobody get
day,
that smoke.
the difference between the Lakers and the Celtics, if the Celtics lose tomorrow, is that the Celtics have played 30 more games than the Lakers this season.
No. The
Whoop
difference
de
is
doo.
that y'all was garbage.
Whoop
The
de
difference
doo.
hell
is
no,
y'all
I'm
was
about to
garbage.
jump in here
Whoop
too.
de
Oh
doo.
hell
They don't
Wow.
get
Hold on. Let's make
no
let's make this hold on.
participation
Let's make this
award
shit clear. Hold on.
or
Let's make
nothing.
this shit clear. Let's make this shit clear too. Hey, listen, the Miami Heat. Hey, they get the job done. They get the job done. I don't really cooking the Celtics on a position that nobody thought they was going to be in.
Nah,
That shit
you got to
corny.
stop with that.
That shit corny.
Nobody thought that in the beginning of the season, but towards the
Nope.
end of
Hold
the
on.
season,
Whoa. Whoa.
people
Whoa. Whoa.
did
no,
Whoa.
think
they
that.
Hold on.
didn't. J Mac, you
Whoa.
up here
Whoa.
I
lying? They
Whoa.
didn't.
had
Whoa. Hold
they
on.
I
had the
Hold
didn't.
Nets going to the Eastern
on.
I
Conference
didn't.
But
Finals.
I didn't.
J Mac. We can't start lying because nobody even said going past the first round. We can't start lying now and
ain't
say,
nobody
well,
not lying
this
because
A
team
lot
look
of
that's a
at the
people
lie
Ralph,
had.
though.
you didn't
Hold
even
on. Hold on.
Ralph,
No.
Ralph and J Mac didn't even believe in the Celtics
it's
Yeah,
not
but
losing
we
what
yet.
we
just
Y'all
too.
are
believe, it's
Yeah,
what
lying
the
but
like
we
you
odds
just
said
say.
too.
was on this
Yeah, but we
chat.
just
Oh, one
too
at a
deep
time,
You
in
y'all.
niggas
One
be
at a
Tiffany.
time.
lying. Like
One at a time.
we can't just
Yeah.
start lying that.
Dion,
Like
the
you
only
listen,
one who
Nah,
hold
believed
on.
in
Let's
us.
make this shit clear. Let's make this shit clear. I'm not saying
fuck
that
what I
you
say.
should put
Vegas ain't
you
saying that shit.
hold on. You can criticize the Celtics losing in Game 7 because I'm going to do so. For all the extra corny shit that we're going to say that shit going to be. I'm going to nip that shit in the butt, man.
It's nothing to nip in the
I'm
bud.
gonna nip that shit in
Vegas
the butt
had the
because
Warriors and Celtics and the
because that
Bucks.
shit because that being said,
They
y'all
were the
just
three top
bro,
teams.
hold on, and people and Ralph, you can attest to this. Everybody can contest to this. I told y'all the Celtics could be in this position months ago, and niggas said I was capping. It's just like so don't it's corn. It's corn. Listen, y'all looking bad. Y'all going listen. It's
Nobody
because y'all
looking bad.
fiending. Y'all fiending on the Celtics
They
downfall.
fiending true.
Y'all
They
fiending for
fiending
the
for the
Celtics
Bro,
downfall.
downfall. They
You could
fiending real
criticize. Hold
hard.
on. You could criticize on the loot losses, whatever. I'm cool with that. But all the extra things I hear about you comparing it to a garbage team that's not even relevant to the Celtics, that's ridiculous, J Mac.
Yeah,
You
they
compare.
fiending true. They want that
who's
They
downfall.
didn't
garbage? What team
compare.
was garbage? They
Come, I'm
compared
I
not even
don't
gonna
want to
mention.
see.
I'm not. You know
I'll
what?
say.
I'm not even gonna mention their. I'm
make
not
this
gonna
shit
mention their
up.
name. I'm not gonna mention their name.
Yeah,
You know
don't
who
Nobody
does
don't
it
compared
to.
mention
you.
don't make
I don't
I'll
want to see
mention
the
their
Celtics
Nobody
name.
compared you
downfall.
to no damn Lakers. She brought the Lakers up.
I'm talking
Honestly,
in general. I'm
I
talking in
did not,
general,
but when did
Leon.
I bring up the Lakers? When
no,
did
I
I
understand
bring
what you're
them
saying,
up?
You've
Trill.
been
I
bringing my
understand what you're
ball
saying, but
stream,
I'm
Tiffany.
just
You know
saying,
I
like,
haven't. They're
like
trash. Why would they bring them up?
Yeah, stop lying, girl.
you know, hey,
'Cause
listen, I said I wasn't gonna cook the Celtics. I mean, I'm gonna give them their respect. They deserve it. They deserve to be here.
like
I'll
you can
say it right now.
criticize them, and you can criticize them if they lose against Miami, because I'm gonna criticize them too. But that being said, I'm not gonna sit there and say, man, it was a garbage season. I'm like, hey, they listen, they made believers out of people that they didn't think they was gonna be there. This
The
is what
top
it is.
teams was
And
the
mind you, they did
Warriors,
it. And my hold up,
Celtics, and
and
Milwaukee,
mind you,
and the
and
Sixers.
about what?
That was Vegas odds.
And
And then
and
it
they
was
and
Memphis.
they wait a minute, right? And the Heat wasn't up there over the Sixers. That sounds a little fishy.
No, they wasn't. The
They
number one
should have
seed, they
been.
didn't care. They didn't care about that.
I don't know. All I'm gonna say is people were mocking Drew and making
Yes,
sarcastic
thank you, Dion.
comments. They were.
I had to be a defender because you guys were
Even
jumping
Tiffany,
through.
even Tiffany,
Eh,
even Tiffany didn't even believe. But like, it's not about but she was like, "Come on, like that's not gonna happen." True. But that being said, though, I'm like I said, you can't shit on the Celtics. It
Yeah,
is things that
but
you
I
They
can
can't.
see
lose
if
is
you
still a
said that.
failure,
I
bro.
can see if
No
you
matter
said
what.
that at the beginning of the season, true, but you didn't.
Did say what?
When they had a losing record going
What
into
did
the
I?
middle of
What
the
exactly
season,
did I say?
you
What did
did not.
exactly what I say?
I know what you
What
didn't
exactly what I
say.
say?
I know
What
what you
exactly did I
didn't
say?
say.
Because what I
I,
said, it doesn't matter what I supposed to say. We
you
supposed to be.
still
Hold
you
up. That
still ain't
being said.
believing in your team. So you in that bandwagon too. What you
So
mean?
so hold on. If I didn't believe my team, then did I lose that bet against 30 then? If I didn't believe my
You
team,
made that during the All Star break.
I made that
It was
bet
already
beginning
over
of the
twenty.
No, Ralph,
season.
he
Made
made
that bet
that bet at
beginning
the
of the
beginning of
season.
the yeah. They made that
No,
bet.
you
So
didn't.
Yes, they
Hey,
did.
ask 30
No,
yourself. That's all.
I
Ask
hopped on
30
the panel
yourself.
in the beginning of the year, and I heard that shit fucking January when the
No,
All
Ask
that
Star
was
30.
break
Hold on,
before
started.
hold on, hold on.
January they made that bet.
Hold on. That being
You
said,
lying? That's a
Dion, when
lie.
did I make that bet, Dion?
In the beginning of this year,
Which
bro.
bet? Hold
Stop
on.
lying.
Which bet?
Just
Which bet?
that the Celtics was going to be a top 5 team. It's okay. That's the other thing too, though. If I didn't believe the Celtics was going to be a top 5 team, I would have
Yeah, I
already
remember
Bro,
you
you
believed.
making
said
that
that
bet.
in January,
Hold on,
bro.
It was
hold
before
on.
January,
No,
Ralph.
it
They
wasn't.
made that bet.
I
Hold
Bro,
on.
remember.
I
Let's make this.
always was
It was
in
in
the
the
chat
summer. I made
listening
that bet
in
Ralph,
last
you
Yeah,
summer.
wasn't
January.
always on
I know it was
I
a long
made
time
everything.
that
ago.
bet last
Yeah,
summer.
it was a while
I know it
ago.
was a long
It
time ago.
was.
You ain't
And
make
that
that no
being said,
last summer,
hold on.
bro.
And that being
Cat,
said, what you asked 30 yourself, bro. That's all. You ask 30
bro.
yourself.
Yeah, it was
Ask
around
30
December.
yourself, bro. That's all you have to do,
In
bro. You can
January.
ask 30. Ask
I
30
don't have
yourself,
to ask
then.
him because I remember
All
that
right, bro.
right.
We gonna done. Okay, then I'm not arguing with you, then, bro. Because you just want to
Cat,
argue to argue. You just
you
want to
just
argue to
want cat,
argue. You just want to argue to
cat.
argue.
You
How
want
you
cat,
gonna
cat.
who? Okay, bro. You just
Bro,
want to
I've
argue
been
to argue,
listening
bro.
to you
So
ever since
so
you left
hold on.
fucking
Hold up. So hold
Mont and
up.
Ticket
So
Tail.
who? Hold on. So who's involved in this situation? Me and Sturdy, correct?
Bro, he was fucking
Wait,
right.
wait, 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 wait.
I mean, you was
Well,
right
wait. Hold
in
up. And that being
January.
said, hold on. So that being said, to get the bottom of it, if I'm capping, if 30 says otherwise, if he that's all that matters, correct?
No, it's not because I can pull
All
up
right,
the
bro. All right,
Carfax and
bro.
your
All
tapes
right, bro. All right,
and
bro.
prove you wrong.
All right, bro.
Ralph,
There, I
that's a
made
lot of
that.
streams because True
No, it's
go
not. I
Don't
can go
ask
back and
30 ask 30
it's
yourself,
not a
bro. You
lot of
sound
streams because
dumb.
I came on the panel January 1st.
Everybody on here just said
Ralph,
that they made that
he
bet
had
before that
streams
shit, bro.
before then though.
I know. I was in the chat.
You
Remember?
was not in the chat
What
because you
was you listening to
lying,
Bro, I
us
man.
was.
doing the he
Nah,
had
he been
streams
a
on.
right. You know, Ralph been in the chat since the beginning.
Dog, I've been following
Yeah,
niggas since
he
ticket
been.
shit.
True, True.
What you mean?
Wait a minute. Let
Whoa.
me.
T
You
Street,
see
T
this? You
Street.
see this? True.
Hold on. Don't
What?
do that moral victory. Hold on. First of all, because whatever happens, if Miami Heat beat the Celtics, I'm going to criticize the team accordingly.
I
But
forgot I
don't
used to
do that.
beef with
Hold
Anti
on. So don't do
FIL
that.
Sports
Don't do
in the
that, T
chat.
Street. Hold on, don't do that shit, T Street, because Memphis doing a lot of that shit right now, that moral victory shit. So don't do that shit now. So don't do
You
that
said
shit.
Memphis.
So don't do that shit.
Oh
So
man.
Wow,
don't do
there,
that. If I'm lying, if I'm lying, I'm flying.
wow, there go True.
If I'm lying, I'm flying. Don't do that shit. That moral victory shit. I don't do moral victories. I must call it how it is. But we didn't know how the spaces we in. Niggas gonna be extra. If saying all the Jason Tatum, Jalen Brown split them up like all that extra shit corny.
Yeah,
All that
J-Man was
other
talking about
corny.
that earlier. True.
That shit
We'll get
corny.
on his ass about that.
That shit corny. But because at the
Man,
end of
split
the
them
day,
up.
Get on who? I didn't tell them to split up.
Yeah. You said, oh, it's the time. He was been all
I
after
just
his
proposed
time
a
to split up
question.
Jason Tatum and them.
Hey, us content creators, that's what we do. We
Right, he
propose
did
a
the
question.
question.
just
If he asked
Now,
me
but
that
that
now,
being
now,
question,
now,
y'all
now,
wouldn't have
Oh,
said
now,
nothing.
now.
I don't believe J Mac
I
And
didn't
they
said
say
would,
he
that.
should split up. I
yeah,
don't think
he
I
brought
don't
it
think
up.
he brought. I'm not saying he did. I'm not saying
He
he
just
Yeah,
didn't bring it
supposed
up.
a
I
question.
I
don't
I'm
think
never
not
they
agreed with
should.
saying
that point.
I don't think
I
they
never
should
agreed.
separate
Yeah, I don't
at
think so
all.
they
either.
just need
At
to add them
all.
more. They just need to add more to the team. Is it
No,
really
I
that
thought that
He
was
need
big?
to
that.
add a fucking
Yeah, I
point
thought that was
there.
It is.
absolutely
Regardless,
ridiculous.
hold on. And I've been said this too. Regardless of what happens, the Celtics still need to add more people on that team. I've been said that. Regardless of what happens.
Yep, I
So I
agree.
don't. But that being said too, but all that moral victory ain't gonna be no more. What you mean moral victory? Nah, I'm a. Hey, like I said, we should have fucking won that game last game. I'm not happy with what happened. We should have won that game. Simple as that. That was horrible. We at home. Shit, we got to get the job done. All that. Listen, we need to stop turning the ball over. Be more consistent on offense. Simple as that.
Okay,
But
I
that.
think this. Go ahead, Drew.
But
Sorry.
that being said, that more victory shit. But that being said too, though, but we ain't gonna act like either though that the team also been battling injuries all playoffs. You know what I mean? That is what it
And
is.
they never
Well,
made
then
an
That's facts.
excuse.
No,
excuse
you're
then.
right. You're
And
right,
they
Drew.
never
No,
made
you're
an
right.
excuse, Ralph,
And
for
that
the
being,
rest
I'm
of
He
gonna
the
be
just
real
made
with
an
season.
you.
excuse.
And
So the Miami Heat ain't making an excuse either. The hell?
no, I'm not making no excuses. But this is what I'm also telling you. I'm surprised if you telling me that the Celtics was going to go through all these injuries before the playoff, go on through these injuries and make it to these kind of finals. I would tell you you're lying.
And you can say the same thing about the Heat. Why you don't
But I didn't. I'm
pose
giving
both
rid of
questions?
ball. But that being said, too, I've been giving the Heat they respect. I say, hey, they proved me wrong. They a resilient team also. So don't do that now. I'm not. Listen. Don't do that now. But if you tell
You
me, if
get
anybody
one
would have
credit, you
told you,
gotta
hold
get
on,
another credit.
if anybody told you the fact that if Celtics gonna go through all these injuries and make it this far still, they will say you lying. I didn't think we were gonna make it. You told me, listen, Marcus Smart getting hurt, missing games, and Robert Williams missing games. We one game away to the finals. Hell no, we ain't gonna do that. You asked me that before the playoffs. It is what it is. That's gonna be like I said. I'm gonna criticize accordingly. Whatever happens, game 7. I'm the bad, goods, and the positives. But all the extra, we need this. Imodoka's a bad coach and all the extra. Like, come on, bro.
Ain't
I don't
nobody
want to hear
say that
no.
shit, bro.
Man, I'm just going. Listen,
You
bro.
just making now. You just making shit
No,
up.
no, no,
Just,
but Ralph, people would come up with some
I'm
crazy
just
stuff
giving you an
like that.
He ain't
example.
never say that.
You
I'm
don't
just
look in the
giving you an
chat
example.
always, Ralph. They do be in the chat, be saying crazy stuff.
Like I said, I'm gonna judge it accordingly. You know what I mean? Because like I said, so this Soda team is definitely is experienced, but this team, this is a team right here that's closest ever been to even going to the finals. Yeah, we've been to game 7 before, but them teams clearly wasn't ready. Let's be honest. Them teams clearly wasn't ready. This team has an opportunity, legit opportunity to win a championship.
That's a
So,
fact. That is a
so
fact.
we go. So let's. I mean, hey. So people gonna look at it like, man, they can't go over the hump. Like, I mean, listen. Listen. They've been. Listen. I've
They're a
seen teams.
favorite.
Listen. Hey, and we need a win. And I'm gonna criticize them accordingly. Hey, they got to step ahead. To step the game up. Simple as that. If Jason Tatum played bad, he got to step his game up.
I'm afraid they're gonna make some changes if they lose, man.
They're not gonna make. They're not gonna make big changes.
You got the nerve to talk.
They're not gonna make
Oh, we
big
need to make
changes.
it. We need
Get
to
your
make a
Stop
million.
bringing
organization
out,
We
bro.
gon'
straight.
we need to
They're not
make
gonna
a
make.
million moves,
They
bro.
don't.
Go
They
get
gonna
your
make
burn up
changes.
Lakers again.
They gonna make changes. They gonna make changes regardless whatever happens. But they're not gonna be no big changes. They need to add more depth. They need to add more depth regardless because, like I said, these injuries is killing us.
Well, what you
And
don't want is a CJ and Dame issue.
that's not. But bro, but that being said though, that CJ and Dame never really shit work. To be honest.
Well, what I'm saying is, as their career as they advance in their careers, when it's time to re-sign, the numbers are gonna go up on both sides, and are the Celtics
Yeah,
buying into paying both of these guys max
yeah, but
money?
Jalen Brown and Jason Tatum still in middle of their deals. Like that's not.
I understand that. I'm
And
talking about moving
they're
forward.
younger. Yeah, and they're younger. Robert Williams on a favorable deal. Marcus Smart even on a favorable deal. Like we under the tax right now. You know what I mean? Money ain't gonna be a problem. Like I said, when you got two-way players like Williams like that on your team, you don't separate that. That you can't compare. I don't understand why people compare the Dame Lillard situation. I don't. First of all, two undersized guards don't play defense. Never worked in the NBA at all. That shit never ever will work in the NBA history. You will never listen. Shit will never work. When two of your best players are undersized guards that don't play no defense, that shit will never work. Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown are two-way wings. You don't break up two-way wings. It's the reason why they say T-Mac should have never left the Raptors.
Okay.
It's the
Okay.
reason why. I mean, just saying, like you don't break up two. You know what I mean? You don't do that. Just
Okay.
don't. It's the reason why the Clippers next year are going to be competing for a title because of the Kawhi and Paul George. It's the reason why
Is
they're
Kawhi
going to be in
coming
the
back?
mix.
I
What do you
don't
Yeah,
mean
know.
competing for a
Kawhi coming
championship? We
Yeah,
back,
haven't seen
Dion.
them. We haven't
yeah, yeah.
seen this squad
But
yet.
you get what I'm saying. Listen, they're going to
I
be in the
understand.
mix.
I understand, but what I'm
You
saying is,
Jumping the
but
gun.
look what the Clippers did to acquire both of those players. Are the Boston Celtics willing to break their banks for that? You see
That's a
what I'm
different
saying?
dynamic. I'm not telling you, listen, to break the bank.
Yeah,
But
break the bank.
the thing is, they already in the middle of their deals. They are in the middle of their deals. It's not going to be no. It ain't going to be no problem with the money. Money ain't going to be a problem with us. We under the tax. We under the tax right now.
But how much? Do you know?
Hey, it ain't a lot of teams. Majority of teams in the NBA done over luxury
I
tax. I
know.
know
I'm
Yeah,
that.
just
the
saying,
Jet
is
make
it
all
a
that.
lot?
Then he want you to dig up information too.
No.
I got the people find the
I just want to
information.
know if it's a lot
Ain't
because
that much, but that being said, too, Jalen Brown is not going. I mean, Jalen Brown is still going. He gonna get a good amount of contract, but like I said,
A lot of teams would want to get their hands on Jalen
But
Brown.
Jalen Brown's not going. Jalen Brown wants to stay there, bro.
But that make you forget Al Horford. He making a lot of money. He will be coming off that book soon. Al
Well,
Horford is
he
making.
probably be gone, but
Yeah, he gonna be. We know he gonna be gone. He better be gone.
Al Horford not going to go though.
he could be replaced
Al
though.
Horford, Al Horford, not. See that the Al Horford thing is really tricky because him. Oh, you can replace Al. That's not an easy person to replace. Al Horford. I mean, he is 35, but at the same time, he is balling and contributing on the team. Let's be honest. I mean, he was top 10 defensive player of the year. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, he's the best player in the league guarding Giannis. I mean, ain't nobody one-on-one guarding Giannis better than Al Horford. I'm sorry. Just saying.
Well, okay, I
Just
give you that.
saying he can
In
shoot.
one
I mean,
series, yeah, he did. He
he's
held
a
his own against Giannis.
yeah,
That's
his
fair.
his versatility, his like what he brings to the table. Yeah, he a superstar or whatever. Is he? Of course, he ain't this. Is he young? Of course, or not. But that being said, he brings a lot of versatility to the game. He
I
can
see
shoot. He can
Natalie.
score.
Natalie still got her green socks on, so you got
Yeah, Danley, we got our green socks on.
Ah,
We'll make
that's
sure we
pretty
wear them
that's true.
tomorrow. See, true, you still
Actually,
got
y'all
that.
negative 7 mil and some change, bro.
If they don't get it done, then win. If they don't get it
You
done,
see,
then
we see,
win.
why
Hold
don't
on.
you
But
go
that
look
being
up the
said, hold on.
Lakers luxury
But that
tax?
being
Current
said,
luxury
hold on. But
tax
that being
space is
said,
a net
hold on.
negative
But Mike,
7 mil
hold
and
on. That
change.
being said,
What is
the
you
thing is,
talking about,
the
bro?
thing is that I don't understand is that then win then. But here's the thing that the NBA don't work like that. Like it takes time for in situations to win a championship. Everybody don't win a championship right away. You know what I mean? The greatest basketball players of all time, some of them didn't win a championship late in their career. But that being said, too, like I said, Celtics, hey, I think they can win a championship this year. And regardless of what happens, we're going to be better next year. So the Celtics still here to stay. They're going to be in the mix to stay. You know what I mean? Jason Tatum, Jalen Brown getting better every year.
They don't get over the hump, but win. Win.
What do you mean don't get over the hump? This is
I
the
said if
only
they
team.
don't get over the hump, then win.
Look, bro, how can we don't know when they're not going to get over the hump. What are you talking
I
about?
said if they don't this season, then win.
What?
Well, they don't, then
Then
win.
win. Then when are they going to get over the
But
hump
this
if
is,
they don't this season?
but hold up,
That's the
but hold
question
up.
I'm
Salute, brother.
posing.
O. Salute, bro.
That don't make any sense because what this is I have a problem with the whole
I don't
Celtics
make
deal.
no sense.
So
This is my
no.
issue
Yeah, because you Rob went.
And then
Okay,
it's their third conference
because
final.
how long we supposed to
hold
get
on, but
Joel
that being
Embiid
said,
and
exactly.
James Harden?
This
I was
ain't got
about to say
nothing to do with no.
No,
I'm
but
talking about
no, but
Celtics.
no, hold on,
going
but
at
no, the
them
context. No,
You
specifically.
you
see how
brought
they
up
Or in the
deflecting,
court, or in the
deflected?
court, one at a time.
no. You brought a
J-Man, you
general
see how the
statement.
deflection go?
I'm
You
hearing it.
brought
When
I'm
I'm talking
hearing
that's
it.
about the
not
This
Celtics,
ain't no
deflection.
deflection. J Mac
That's
it
not
is.
co-signing
This
deflection.
shit
you,
ain't
That's
got
not
nothing to do with the
deflection. Hold on.
Sixers, bro.
That's not deflection at all. I'm comparing. Okay, we're talking about getting over the hump. We're talking about okay. We're comparing
We
motherfuckers
talk
that's
about
been
Sixers. We talk about
okay.
Sixers
So,
when the Sixers are in this situation next season.
bro,
Next
listen.
season,
I already explained
not
this
this
bunch of.
season.
I already explained this
That's
shit a
the
bunch of
deflection
times.
bullshit I'm talking about.
I already
Don't
explained this
bring
shit a
up
bunch of.
everybody
Hold
else.
up.
anyway, True, I'm gonna
Hold
talk
up.
to you.
I
Like
explained this shit a bunch of times. Jalen Brown and Jason Tatum. Name me niggas that has not won championships, right? As a duo, had done more than Jalen Brown and Jason Tatum
No,
since
Hold
they've
that's
on,
been
not the
hold
together.
question I asked.
on. Say
Answer the question, bro.
Name me a duo.
Now you
Name
gotta
me a
keep.
duo. Oh, I'm answering your question. I'm
That's
answering your
not
question
answering
because
the question.
I
You
am
don't
answering your
answer a
question.
question with a question, bro.
When they gonna get over the hump? They got over. They progress every year. This is the best team the Celtics been. This is the best Celtics team. I can say this is the best Celtics team since the big three Celtics.
Haven't they been to other conference finals in 7 games?
That team is nowhere near comparable with this team you see now.
It wasn't even 7 games. My question is
No, they're nowhere near
is
the
this
server. They're nowhere
team
near the
getting over
same
the
team.
when is this core getting over the hump?
They're getting over the hump now. What are you talking about?
If they don't win. How they getting over the hump if they
They
don't
get
win?
over. They get over the hump now.
Ralph, wait a minute. If they get to
But
the finals and if say
they,
if they lose
Somebody got to
against
find another hump route.
no,
That's
yeah,
all it
I'm
is.
saying if they get to the
Thank
final,
you,
at least
J-Man.
get to the finals. Say if they lose against the Warriors and let's say it's 6 games, they at least
but
did get
that
to the
being said too
finals
though,
though.
but that shit corny too though. Like I said
Not
before,
corny.
because it is corny because this
Nah.
team has beaten better teams in the like this team this is the best team Jason and Jalen Brown
So you wouldn't give them
been
no
on.
credit, Ralph, if they at least got to the finals and lost in 6 or 7 games. They lost. They lost to the Warriors though. Y'all already saying it's gonna be a blowout. Yeah, people don't
But it's
believe
not.
in the Celtics.
But to y'all, it's not the same Warriors. We're off nostalgia.
Wait a
No,
minute,
we're not
The
though.
nobody.
core
That
ain't
shit
no
corny. So
older.
you
Then
trying to tell
Sturdy
me
is
we
not
go
on
to the
this panel, Ralph. So don't try to mess with me.
well,
I never said nothing about the damn
hold
Warriors.
up,
Your
So
that
tag
don't
being
try that
partner
said,
with
said
me.
that. Your
hold up. So
tag
you're
partner
trying to
said
tell
that.
me so hold on. So you trying to tell me that if the Celtics go to the championship and lose, that's we gonna criticize that. That shit,
I don't
you a
know.
hater. You was a hater, bro.
If
It's really
if we
that
had,
simple.
No, not a
I think
hater.
if you
You
ask
a
the
hater, bro.
you ask the
What you say,
majority.
Dion?
I think you asked the
You
majority of people. Let's say you had a Twitter poll, right? I think 55% would pick the Celtics to win this game 7. So, man,
and my point
that's my opinion.
and my point is this too though. Why
All
y'all
right.
have the same this whole getting over the hump shit only applies to Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown. That shit weird to me. Like other players I've seen in NBA history get passes and current players now get passes for not getting over the hump and get praised a lot. I don't
Who's
understand it.
still in the playoffs, sir?
I'm just
Who's in the
saying, bro.
playoffs still?
Because you a Philly fan, right? So
Who's
because
the
I'm
finals team still?
hold up
This ain't got nothing to do with no other
hold on.
team.
This is the reason
This is
why I
how
don't
y'all
respect.
deflect. Y'all the one
Hold on. No,
deflecting.
I didn't deflect
You're
nothing.
bringing
I
up
said
other teams
I
that's
didn't
not in the
deflect.
playoff
I
conversation.
answered. Hold on. I answered your question. First of all, I answered your
It
question for
is.
one.
It is.
I answered
It's
your
still
question.
deflecting because
I answered your question.
you're
Hello.
going
I
on a
answered
tangent about a team that's not in the playoff.
because why are you so
When we already
defensive?
had these questions about Harden and Joel Embiid.
If
But you never
We
said.
We
But
never
you
already
talked
never.
had
about
these
Joel Embiid and
questions.
James
Hold
Harden.
on. But that being said, though, Ralph, you never
And this
said.
ain't got nothing to do
Can
with them.
so let me. So can Jerome B get over the hump and get
Like,
out of
bruh,
the
this
second round?
don't have
Hold on.
anything to do with them.
You defense.
Why
Why you
you bringing
defensive?
why
Why you
you bringing
defensive?
up these guys when they're not
You
in the
keep talking.
playoff?
You keep talking. You keep
We
talking.
talk about playoff contenders,
You keep talking. Oh,
championship contenders, bruh.
okay.
This ain't
So
got nothing
Philly,
to
hold
do
on.
with them.
Got him.
The fuck? You ain't get
Ralph, you
anything.
had Philly as a championship contender. You had them. You said
I
you did. That was
did.
your
I
pick.
had them in
They
the
was a
orders,
championship
and they
contender.
didn't make it. So now we can move on because there's other people in their spot.
You
It's
funny
the
as hell,
Miami
bro.
Heat
You
and the
got it.
Celtics in their
This
spot.
nigga crazy, bro.
So
This
that's what
dude
we're
crazy. You
talking about.
contradict. You just
We're
contradicted
not
yourself,
talking about
bro.
no
Yeah.
Phoenix Suns or no Lakers where y'all keep bringing up Lakers off
So hold on. So that
seasons,
being said,
them not making the playoff. That's irrelevant.
hold on. So that being
We
said,
can't talk about Dallas no more
can you
unless
take
we
a
know
breath?
off
God
season
damn, nigga,
stuff.
can you take a breath? Like God damn, like,
Like, stop talking about the Sixers and other teams.
God damn.
Not throwing heat off your team.
We talking about the general. But hold, you said about getting over the hump, and I'm saying, all I'm saying is get over the hump. The Celtics has been improving since the whole Deuce era of the Celtics. They've been improving. Ain't like they've been stagnant. Now
My point is
it'd
to
be a
pose
different.
that question to me when the Sixers off season and then play and the season start back up. That's when you can pose that question to
No,
me.
I
No,
can answer that
we can
question
talk
at any
about it
time.
all season too. Why can't we just talk about we talk about basketball and other
Bro,
sports
I'm gonna be
all
real with you,
season
bro.
long?
I'm gonna be real with you, Rob. I'm doing the whole Sixers frauds campaign next year. I'm breaking news. I'm doing the whole Sixers ain't shit campaign next year, and say
Wow.
I'm breaking news because this is enough's enough, bro. Enough is enough, bro. Because
Why?
we because can Jerome B get out of the second round? That is a solid. That is a good question. That is a good question. Can Jerome B get out of the second round? But
But
we
that
talk about.
question be for next season.
Hey, true.
Good
No, we
question to
can talk
start off
about
the
it
Don't do
season
any.
with.
True, doing a
we can
smear
talk about it in
campaign.
the summertime. Why does it have to be next season? With these questions, you could talk about we could talk about whatever in the summertime. Like you can bring
Yeah,
up
good to
questions.
start when the finals over. Good
Hold
question
on.
there.
T Streets, that's a bad take. Antoine Walker, Jason Tatum. First of all, Jason Tatum is better than and Jalen Brown better than Antoine Walker any day. Come on, let's not do that, bro.
T
Let's
Streets,
not do
why
that.
are you doing this, T
And that
Streets?
was a
Okay.
young Paul Pierce. That wasn't even Paul Pierce in
You
his
still in
prime playing against
Cancun,
Ron
T
Walker.
Streets. You on that liquor?
No, I think he at home now.
My boy T Streets drinking right now.
Yeah, Tree, you gonna do a smear campaign on the Sixers? Why? Why? What's all the frauds? And,
Any more
This
topics
team
we
is hold
got,
on. This
J
team,
Mac?
I want to say this is a championship contending team, Natalie. But I want to say this team is complete. I don't believe there's no complete team in basketball. I really don't think there's no complete team. Every team has flaws. If you get what I'm saying,
The Warriors complete.
I think this is a championship. I do feel those Celtics are a championship team. Don't think because I definitely see that they can be a better team next year. You know what I mean? They definitely think they can get better on. I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't think they're complete. I
Yeah,
don't.
but here's the question though. I mean, here's the deal. If the Celtics do not win, there will be, fairly or unfairly, people saying about the Celtics next year. Doesn't matter how good they are, they're gonna fold.
How
Because
do they fold?
this will be a
What
fold
is the
job.
what definition of the fold?
What you mean? What's the
What you
definition of
mean, like
fold?
Cause when
Game
did they? Cause
7
when?
folded?
Well, they're
When did
under
they
pressure
fold?
and the lights are on.
I said Game 7. That's what
Right.
I mean by that.
That's what
Yeah, if they
they
lose
said.
tomorrow, but they can lose to the Warriors and still be okay because the Warriors are a great team.
A seasoned
But
team.
they're not supposed to
Or
lose
new
to this
guys.
team.
We're not losing this team, bro. I'm not
Okay.
even entertaining
Hey,
that.
hey, y'all heard it. I
I'm
mean,
not even
True
entertaining
the
that.
King TV
okay, True.
says, "Hey,
I'm
Celtics
not even
got this thing
entertaining
in the
that.
bag." Tiffany is co-signing.
Stop
That
lying
being,
for
hold on,
us.
hold on, hold on.
Yeah,
He
we
I've
get it,
didn't
J
been,
Mac.
say
We heard
that.
it. We
hold on.
heard
What
it.
breaking news? What breaking news is that? I've
That
been
ain't
said
breaking.
that.
That was breaking news
I've
because
been, hold on.
we
The
wasn't even
Celtics
supposed to
gonna
be
win the
here.
game.
True, because we
We
want to
was
talk
supposed
about
to be here. You're
lying.
right.
Did you say?
We was supposed
Did
to be
you say
here.
Celtics in 5?
Y'all said Celtics was to be a playing team. So
No,
which
but
one we
did you
want to
did
do?
you say
Uh,
Celtics in 5?
True, don't answer the
did you?
question because he
It
changed
don't
the
matter.
Exactly.
Well,
subject.
hold on. With
Great,
that being said,
great,
that's the
great
player that. Well,
advice from your lawyer.
hold on. That being said, I
Great
also said,
advice.
hold on. I
Don't,
also
don't,
said,
don't don't change
hold
the
on.
subject because he had the Heat
Hold on,
winning
that's
Great
changed the
anyway,
subject.
advice.
That
True.
changes.
He
That
had the
changes the
Heat winning.
subject. Exactly. I was about to go there
Yeah,
too.
he had the Heat winning.
They
And
winning the
Thank you.
series.
See?
Yeah, I picked the Heat to win the series.
Yeah, so
so that's
stick with your
corny.
pick,
That's corny.
Negro. Now, don't
That's
worry
corny.
about the
That's
Celtics
corny.
again.
And that being said, hold up.
Yeah.
People had Celtics. I mean, not even making the playoff, be a playing team like again this year. I also said that Boston was going to beat the Brooklyn Nets in 5 games. Survey says I lied. Boston 1-4. I also said that the Bucks was going to win. I said Boston going to win in 5 games against the Bucks. Survey says.
Injuries. Survey says
Survey says.
injury.
Survey
Injuries.
says.
No,
Survey
we're not
said.
using the injury mess
Uh,
now.
Now we're not
Survey.
using CJ Mack. We're not using injuries, but he keep bringing up. But the Celtics are hurt. They're
You
hurt. They're
didn't.
hurt.
Y'all didn't. Why y'all
They're
don't bring up
injured.
Ben? Why y'all
They're
don't bring up
missing
Ben
Marcus
Simmons against Brooklyn?
Smart.
Why y'all don't bring up
They're
Ben Simmons
missing
in
this
Brooklyn?
and that.
I would
Why
never
y'all don't
bring
bring
up
Had
Ben
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 Simmons in
Simmons
Simmons.
played
Brooklyn?
all
Hold
season?
on. If you
I
hold
would
on,
never bring
Ralph.
up Ben Simmons.
Hold
Why would
on,
you bring Ben Simmons
but
up
J
if he
man,
ain't play all season?
you get
I
my point I'm
understand where
trying
you're
to make.
coming from.
It's no
So
point.
hold on. So Ralph, why you didn't bring up Ben Simmons in the Brooklyn series? And you talking about his
Well,
injury
there's
now?
no way you can bring him up. Has he logged in the game all season for either
But
He
Rob,
team?
they
reported.
said
He
he was
reported.
supposed to come back in a good third or
He
fourth.
Yeah.
reported.
If
He
you
Has,
believe
reported to
that,
he
come back.
Survey says, hold
has
on.
he
I don't
Survey
know
says
if
practiced
he
they
all
was
lied.
season?
lying or I
He
don't know what
lied.
they was
they
trying to
was
do.
lying from
Survey
the jump, Tiff.
has he
Yeah, he lied.
practiced all
He wasn't gonna
season?
play. He wasn't gonna play 1 second of that series.
This
Was
man
that
ain't
That's
practiced.
what they
scare the
told. That's what
Celtics?
they no. That what Ben Simmons told him. But when it was 3-0, when it became 3-0, it was no point coming. He was like, no way, I ain't coming back. Like,
You bringing up a man who hasn't played all season, hasn't
but
practiced
he
all
said his
season.
own self. But it was reported that he was
It don't
expected to come back.
matter. That's called fucking dupe in the media.
That's facts.
What's happening, Dante?
Yeah, reports was supposed to come out. Ben Simmons was supposed to come back for game 3 and 4. He never came back though. That's facts though.
Like nobody bring up Ben Simmons. Hey,
There's
nobody
no
bring up the
need
fact.
because he didn't play all
Why?
season,
Where's
bro.
Joe Harris? Why? Okay, forget. Okay, fuck Ben Simmons. What about Joe Harris?
Joe
Nobody talk
Harris
about
was
man. We
out,
had
was
Joe
ruled
Harris.
out all season.
No, he
He was
was not.
ruled
He
out the whole
played.
season.
He
No,
played this
he
season.
wasn't, bro. Now, Joe Harris
He
played like
was.
16 games before he got injured, bro.
He got injured.
Yeah, but
I know. I said
after
he was
that, they
ruled
said,
out the whole season.
yeah,
He
after
was
that,
done.
they
Nah,
was
he
like,
played
nah,
half
it
the
was over.
season, bro.
He played.
Hold on, don't do that.
Nah, he
'Cause
played half.
now, hold on, hold on. So you trying to tell me someone depending on somebody when they get hurt, now that's supposed to matter now? Because Joe Harris was needed for the Brooklyn Nets. Let's not act like he wasn't
He
needed.
was
Oh, he was
ruled
definitely
out for
needed.
the
But
Oh,
season.
that
of
being
course.
No,
said,
he was definitely needed.
Yeah.
but my point is this though. My point was this though. You can't bring up Chris Middleton not being hurt when you don't want to bring
You
up Joe
can't bring
Harris
up
being hurt.
Marcus. Yo, you
That
can't bring him. Why would you bring up a guy who was ruled out all season to be out?
he was not ruled out. He played the
Yes, he
season.
was.
He
Bro,
played
after
the
the
season.
14 games, they called
All
him
right, bro.
quit. They
All
said
right,
he's
bro.
out the
I
whole
give
season.
I'll give the Celtics this. There hasn't been a team in this year's playoffs that have been able to battle and win despite a lot of key players being hurt at different times.
That's facts.
Cannot deny that.
True said that earlier. Yeah,
You know, and
he did.
I said it last week. That I think that to me that's one of the most impressive things about Boston because usually when star players go out, um, really key players, especially defensive too, that your teams usually lose. And we saw them hell win when Marcus Smart was out. We saw them win a couple of times with Robert Williams out. Hell, you just don't know. That's why I really when I was picking this game, I picked Heat in 7. Um, I'm still leaning towards that way
Sure. Listen.
because of coaching, and I'm not
Mm-hmm.
sure which Jason Tatum we're gonna see. I just
Mm-hmm.
brought this up a couple of days ago. Which
Mm-hmm.
Jason Tatum are we gonna see?
I know. Hey,
Man,
JJ Mac. I
Celtics
was just
can't
thinking
lose
about this.
tomorrow, bro.
Hey, J Mac.
3 for
We're gonna
So
15,
see.
Tatum
Dante, you
Hey,
rolling with us, right? Because
or
we
the
Man,
We got
Celtics
Hold
can't
on,
listen.
hold on,
afford to
That
lose
being
hold on.
said,
tomorrow.
Let Dion, hold on, hold on.
listen.
Dion was getting ready to say something.
It will be no excuses. It
we're
will be
gonna see
no
some
excuses.
Tatum. We're
My
not gonna
point
see
is this
all
though.
Tatum.
It will be
Jason
no
Tatum,
excuses.
Jalen Brown got to get it done tomorrow,
We
bro.
gotta get
They
it
got
done.
to.
Simple as
I
that.
got faith in them. They're gonna get it done tomorrow.
I don't
And
want to
don't
hear about
and
Marcus
another
Smart.
thing, true. Don't
Nobody
let
heard.
these Negroes when if they win tomorrow, don't let them come to your stream tomorrow
I'm not
I don't
either.
streaming
want to hear
tomorrow.
about
You're
I'm not
not
nobody
streaming
heard.
streaming
tomorrow anyway.
tomorrow. If y'all win, you're not
I'm
gonna
not streaming
stream.
tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow anyway, regardless of what happens. I got something to do. I ain't streaming tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
I'll
so
understand.
probably be with the people. I'm watching the game. I'll probably be with my people.
that's
But
fine. But do we see? Um, I know we saying Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown. Do we see a complete team? Do we see a game where both of them have a good game?
what do
A
you
good
mean
game
by good?
far
What
as
do you mean
what?
by
How
good
many?
game?
Oh, a great game.
You gotta mean by good game.
I
You mean
guess
like
I guess what I'm
points, or you mean by
what I'm
percentage? You
saying
got to
is
be specific, here, sir.
yeah, but what I'm saying is both of them show up for these bright lights tomorrow at the same
Man, we
time,
can say the
same
same thing
thing.
about what about the Miami Heat players? That
I'm
same
getting
thing
to
go
them.
that
Hey,
way
look,
too.
No,
look,
you
That's
what?
the
You've been
That's the
talking. No, you
deflection,
haven't.
J Mac.
Let's be
I can
real,
get
like, 'cause
look.
I
You
feel
want
this
to
a
talk about
one sided.
look?
I say this shit is very one sided. Because
Didn't you
at the
hear
end
me
of the
say?
day,
It is
Did
true.
you
It's a
not hear me?
bias.
Okay,
No,
It's
it's
a
not.
biased
because I'm gonna be
platform.
real with you though too.
That's not
Because
true
I'm gonna
either.
be real
So
with you too.
no,
Bro,
it's
Because
not.
it's
people
gonna be
gonna stop
niggas.
being confusion, bro.
Because there's gonna
Me
be
was an
niggas out there killing
unbiased
Jimmy
Celtics
Butler. Because
fan.
hold on, because there's
We
gonna
was
be
going
niggas
back
out
and
there
forth about
killing
who
Jimmy
cheated.
Butler if he don't get the job done.
We gonna kill
And, I,
him, of course.
and
But then at the
yeah,
same time, did I not say we
but
gonna see
don't get
Jimmy
but if
Butler
y'all
same
gonna go
again?
overboard with the Jimmy Butler shit. Y'all gonna go overboard. Or if he don't get the job done, y'all gonna go overboard. I'm consistent. Y'all
Who's
also
gonna go
shit.
overboard?
Listen, y'all also was shitting on the Heat too. Let's not forget that too. That was the other team y'all shitted on,
I
and
never
y'all ain't
shitted on
think
the
this.
Heat.
Come on now, people.
Never.
So in these chats and these spaces we in, they motherfuckers wasn't shitting on the Heat
Yeah,
because
they
I
were.
didn't think.
I wasn't, but they were. Yeah, absolutely.
I don't recall
Come
ever
on, man.
saying that he
You know,
was.
it
Oh,
wasn't.
they're
It
all
wasn't
in
like
You had
trash.
the 76ers beating them.
yeah,
Be
Okay,
but
quiet.
you can
He
because
got
I picked
nothing to
that's
do
my
with
team. That has nothing to do
who
with
he picked.
yeah,
crafting
but
the team.
you
I gave
can
him
also
respect.
remember on these streams, the Heat was hardly ever brung up.
Right.
No, but
I
I
brought this
also
up a few
what
weeks
I
ago. I
said
was like, nobody's talking about the Heat.
what I said I
Mm-hmm.
didn't know about the Heat because I said beating Atlanta is nothing to
I
me.
was talking about
But
the.
I
I
chose
was
them
talking about
against
Miami.
the 76ers.
No, you
I
wasn't,
chose
bro.
them.
You just said they was the number one seed and kept it moving.
Nobody was
You read down
pressuring.
the seeds.
Nobody was pressuring Sean about the Heat in
Right.
none of these streams, and that's his
Wait
squad.
a minute, he barely came on.
No,
Hold
he
on.
didn't. He
First
was
of all,
on every day.
Hold
No,
on.
he
First
wasn't
of
on
all,
every for
it
a
was a
minute.
point.
He
It was
did come on.
it was kind
He
of
did.
He came on my stream out of nowhere. I forgot
Yeah, out of
exactly when.
nowhere, like he wasn't on there, Ralph. Like for a minute, he wasn't. He's like he just showed back up, and I'm
But
telling
that
the
being
truth.
said too though, and everybody knows this too. When Sean comes on, I ask him he questions all the time. I ask him he
You
questions
ask
all
him
the
he
time.
questions, but yeah, you
You don't
don't bring
grill
up
him.
the capping part. You
I
know,
mean, I do bring
um,
up Capo. We went. I went back and forth. I do bring up the Capo part. What are you
But J
saying?
Mac True is not True is actually a nice host. He won't over what you call it with some
what
people
you
on
trying to
stage.
say?
Yeah, what are you trying to say? Huh?
True, you need to get a
Oh
backbone with
man,
some of your
I'm not a
with
nice
some of
hey,
host.
your people on
You
the
trying to say
stream.
I'm not a nice host?
Wow. She just insulted you, True.
No,
Yeah,
no, I
disrespect.
didn't say no. I'm talking to True, like how yesterday went with Renegade was getting out the character. You should have kicked him off, right? Shouldn't he had? Cause we always telling Renegade to chill out, and he wouldn't stop.
Oh yeah, Cisco would have booted him.
Yes,
Not
this
me.
would have booed him, but yeah, but we was all trying to say something true,
I didn't
even
even
you.
hear it. I didn't even
He
hear what
even
happened.
was over talking True when he was trying to tell him to chill out. When it get
What was
out
the
of hand
topic?
like that, he being disrespectful. Whoever True, you got to put your foot down.
What was the topic?
I don't know. He
He
just
got a
came out
club
of
foot. Yeah.
nowhere, huh?
He got club foot. He can't put it down. He got club foot.
I don't know. It just came out of nowhere. Him and Sister Lou just started getting into
Club
it, and
foot,
then
right?
Renegade
that's why
was
I was
being
Oh,
confused.
Gangsta
I was
Luke,
crazy.
confused. I was
Gangsta
like,
Nah,
Luke.
what's going
you
on?
funny, bro.
Hey, when Gangsta Luke get a hold of you, it's a wrap.
No, but then Renegade kept talking, and he wouldn't
It is a
stop.
wrap.
Nah,
Right.
once Renegade
They
started going
think us good
Renegade,
shit. Us
yeah,
good citizens can't
right.
turn up too.
Man,
Listen,
but listen,
I
man.
know
Hey,
Lou can, but Lou had stopped it.
but hey, though, man. Listen, it's gonna be. I think. Listen, Celtics gonna have to get it done. It's going to like I can't really predict the score because it's so been unpredictable this whole series. I don't know what's gonna be the exact score.
Are they gonna at least score? Each team is
I
gonna at
don't
least score
know.
under
I
at
don't.
I don't
least
I
know if
don't
they're gonna
100
know.
get to
I don't
points.
100.
know.
It's gonna be to me. It's gonna be right at the 100 mark.
They gotta let
Uh,
these teams. They gotta let these teams play, man. I don't.
Also, that's a
These,
good point. Because what about? I was gonna ask you. What about 3 point disparity in the referees? Because
he
that
got
game
to
was
play through
tricky.
it, man.
You remember the first quarter? It was all Celtics. They got all the calls,
Yeah.
and then it kind of like flipped.
It was
Yeah.
weird, man. That's what I'm saying. That's why I brought up earlier when I first came up here. Conspiracy, or they won a game because the game's been a lot of because this series specifically been a lot of blowouts. So that's not really good for ratings. I don't. I'm not going to it. I don't believe in it, but like you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get you. I don't even get into
It
it.
did look crazy. Like if you when you look at it that way, it's like, well, I don't know,
Yeah, I don't
but
even
that's
get into
a
that part.
because like this been like so this is one of the most unpredictable series I've like you know what I mean. Like it's crazy. Like you can't make this up. You can't write this like this is how it's going to come down. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I mean? It's just going to happen. Like injuries and game planning, the blowouts, and it's game.
You don't
But
know who's playing or not. It is great, yeah.
Yeah, that's you
Yeah,
ain't lying,
I don't want
Tiffany.
to see no injury reports tomorrow. They talking about Marcus Smart is out, Al Horford,
nah, they going.
Jalen Brown, or somebody
Yeah,
out. Like, well, where does this come from?
shoot.
Well, Natalie going hard for the C's, man. I'm telling you, Natalie.
Yeah,
One
that's
time,
right. The truth. See, you got the women support the
I did that
You
Celtics.
one
got
time, Natalie. I went
Celtics
hard for a
photos.
team. I went hard for a team that won mine, Natalie, before. It didn't work out. So
And
just
what
be
team was
careful.
that? What
Just
team was that?
just be careful.
What team was it? We want to hear what team was the Nets you went hard for?
No, I
The
didn't go hard for
Bucks?
the Nets. I
I
didn't
know
go
some of
hard.
y'all motherfuckers. Yeah, some of the motherfuckers
So
did.
what
They
team
was
was it? Would you like
Uh,
to volunteer?
no, I don't like to volunteer.
Yeah, I mean
It's really
somebody we
stupid.
know. Y'all ain't let me.
It's really stupid. But but I won't make that mistake no more. So I mean I've been wrong a lot this playoffs. I picked Dallas to win over Golden State,
You did?
and yeah, I picked them. I picked Dallas.
Yeah,
That
that was
was
a
definitely a
bad
hot take.
pick.
That was a hot take.
Yeah, well
Wow. Yeah.
the reason wasn't because of the talent
I
between
was
the two
about to.
teams.
I was
The
about
the
to. I ain't gonna hold you.
the reason why I did that, I I predicted that the Warriors was going to wear down because of late in series they tend to get little knickknacks and then never really healthy considerably healthy going into the finals. or even the Western Conference Finals because they get beat up along the way in the tournament. So that's what
I ain't gonna I ain't gonna
they look
hold you
better.
though.
They look better than ever right now.
I ain't gonna hold you. I picked everyone right so far. I ain't mistaken.
Every series,
Yeah, he did. Then what True did actually pick the Sun. He actually from the get go picked Dallas beating the Suns in
I
I
seven
did
was
too.
about
games.
to.
I
I
gotta
was
I
give it
did
to
about.
too.
Hold
him.
up. I was
I
about to
picked
pick
Dallas. No,
Dallas
I
over the
didn't.
Warriors. I was
I
about to.
didn't.
You
I picked
remember?
Phoenix.
I was think it was on which stream was on Lou or you said I was about to pick the Dallas over the Warriors. I was about to because I remember still actually being on. I thought it was gonna be at least. I thought it was gonna be a competitive series. So I was iffy. I was I don't know. I edged the Warriors. But I think I picked everybody. Yeah, I picked everybody right.
I know I picked Dallas against Utah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Utah. That
picked that
wasn't.
one.
Yeah, that.
I,
Well, that
I
that
got.
wasn't hard
I
to
picked
believe,
Dallas.
though, J Mac. Come on now.
hey,
I
We
picked. I
I
picked.
got to be right
I picked Dallas.
sometimes.
I
Yeah.
picked Dallas over Utah before the games. I was like,
but we
man,
all knew we all knew
And man,
Utah was
everybody knew
frauds.
Utah was gonna lose.
Yeah,
Utah
Dallas.
everybody
was
Had,
knew
I think
frauds,
I.
Utah.
bro.
I think I did. I changed it because Dallas because Luca got hurt. I don't know, but well, I mean, if you want to count that, I was wrong. But like,
But yeah, but
I
we
don't know.
was surprised Dallas got 2 games.
But
They didn't even have Luca.
I
I
picked
mean,
Golden State over Memphis too. I
yeah, I
picked
picked
Yeah,
going over
But
Memphis
that was
seven.
the most entertaining. That was one of the most entertaining ones to
Me
me.
and
I
Matt
knew
was the
that. I
only
knew
one had
Golden
the
State was
Warriors
gonna win
all
that
Hold on,
season.
hold on,
series.
hold on. We know the best series this so far in the playoffs was the Bucks
I
and
know that
Celtics.
said that was the
Hands
Bucks.
down,
It
hands down.
was.
Well,
That's
that's
a
a fact.
classic. That's a classic right there. I'm gonna watch that 20 years later.
okay.
That series gonna be a classic 30 years from now. Word up.
Yeah,
That's a
it was
classic.
definitely a good
Nah, but
series.
true. What if y'all play again next year? Gonna be good again.
Hey, man, listen, I know
Hopefully
this.
everybody healthy. And if y'all was to win, then nobody can say that's to y'all
Yeah,
about
hey
no
man, like I said before
championship.
too, though, man, Celtics got some chicks still under their sleeve in the off season, regardless what happens. So if we win the champ, like you said, we Celtics can win a championship, and they're gonna still retool regardless. They're gonna retool again. Add more, add more. I can't. They people gonna try to. People gonna try to. You know how that goes. People gonna try to. 'Cause that's what the Knicks. That's what that. Remember the Knicks try to retool. Look what happened to them.
But
Oh, okay.
you said whoever wins, no matter what, they winning the championship. Keep that energy.
Listen,
I don't want to hear you flip flop to the Warriors. Don't flip
ain't
flop
no
to the
football.
Warriors.
I made a bet, bro. I made a bet with bees, bro. I mean, I'm like, oh, come on, bro.
you bet the
Keep
field.
keep that energy.
How much you bet bees? $100, true.
Crazy.
Hey, man, listen. That being said, hey, five more
Bees
games.
trying to get his money back from the
Five
Nets.
more games. I already got my winnings. So if even I do lose this one, I'm still up on my bets.
I
I'm
don't want to
still
hear
up
you
on my
say
bets.
Warriors and sweep or Warriors in 5 or 7.
You know what I mean? Cause
Yeah,
we got
the Warriors ain't shouldn't be on their mind at all. They got a game
yeah,
7.
exactly. We were saying, listen, we think
Yeah,
Celtics think about.
then that's real front running, Ralph. When you think about it, we think about the Warrior. Like you got a game 7. You better be a nice thinking about the Heat.
Yeah, I tell you what I do. I do want to see the Celtics and the Warriors as opposed to Miami and the Warriors.
Why? Because entertainment purposes.
Yeah, I think it'll be a better matchups. Um, they got the young guns over there in
The
Boston.
ratings. You right? I agree. The ratings would
Then
be better.
you remember Marcus Smart injured Stephen
No,
Curry.
no, no, no. We ain't gonna do this. We
I
ain't gonna
didn't
do
say it
that.
was on purpose. I said he injured it.
You like you was going that way, sir.
Hey, listen. All I
I
know is
just said
this.
he,
I guess, and they ain't gonna do nothing. And they ain't gonna do nothing about it, J Mac. How about that? They ain't gonna do nothing to damn shit
No,
about it.
no, true, no, true. They do got a dirty player on the
I don't give
on
a
the
damn. Listen,
Warriors named Draymond
they ain't do.
Green.
Listen,
I'm
I'm a.
just saying
Hey,
he could
listen.
do something
I'll
like
tell
that.
you,
Draymond would do
listen.
something like
Hey,
that.
listen. Them dudes play nice when we play it in Golden State. It ain't no listen. They play calm, collective. You know what I mean? Hey, how you doing? All that good stuff. Politely, they polite, man. When he play against us, listen.
You sure
That
about
shit. Listen,
Draymond now?
listen.
what the hell he talking about? They gonna be doing all kind of shit. True.
Man, they
Gonna be
listen. They play.
dancing,
Listen, they
gritty,
better listen. That
shimmy.
play in the Celtics' favor. They do though. That play in the Celtics' favor. They need to play as finesse as possible, run and gun, and play finesse as
I don't know.
possible.
They move the hell out that ball. Y'all gonna have your hands full if y'all play them. I ain't gonna lie.
Soldiers play defense on a string. You can. That's cool when you
Yeah,
play.
but you
When you
gotta
play.
beat them running uh marathon runners 4 out of 7. That shit gonna be hard as hell.
Hey
That's gonna
man,
be hard
listen.
as hell.
They're gonna be tired at the end of the series.
Man,
KG,
they run
true.
all game long.
And
What,
Robert
Marcus
Williams
Williams.
gonna be
what
Marcus.
they
hobbling up
say
the
about
court.
KG? What's his famous? Anything is possible. Thank you.
Oh,
Hey
see,
man, listen. All I
see,
know
that's
is
Anything
the
is
this.
thing, Tim.
possible in the
That's the
world.
thing. If you got to go to anything's possible, you ain't got that much
Anything is
confidence.
possible.
You don't have that much.
I tell you what,
That's
J
some.
Mac,
That's
is
something people
since the
say
Warriors
when
are
the
Some
odds
of
are
favored.
this
against
prime
them.
bullshit.
That's some Disney World stuff.
There
Yeah.
ain't no
Come on.
Disney World stuff. Nobody said that
You
Disney
want the
World.
Hey,
magic
listen.
wand?
All
You
I
want a
know is
magic
this.
wand?
Oh, hold on. All I know
Woo.
is this though. I've seen teams that don't have nowhere near the defense as the Celtics defend them pretty well.
Yeah, but the Celtics during the regular season, 3 point defense was like middle of the pack.
No, we was number one. We were number one in the league. We go check it. We were
Not
number one
not
in the league.
against guarding the three.
Yes, we was. We number one in the league. We was
No,
number one in the league. We
no,
go
no,
look
you
at this up.
weren't.
We were number
No,
one
you
in the league.
weren't.
Go look at
No, you
yourself. We
weren't.
were number one in the league.
All right, here we go.
We
I'll
were
give
number
it
one
to
in the league. Go. I mean, we were the number one defensive team in the league for a reason, J Mac. I'm just saying. We wasn't middle of the pack. Just saying.
you.
Yeah, go
Okay,
do the
we'll see.
research, J Mac.
I
See,
Yeah,
am
you better
going
and the
to.
say he
Chiefs were
lied.
10 games under 500 in the beginning of the season. Since then, they went 20 plus games over 500 and has the highest defensive rating in the league too.
We were number
Yeah,
one
they have the
defensive rated.
best defensive rating. I said a 3 point
We were
defense.
number one in the league. Number one in the league.
Oh, he does have to look it up, but he ain't gonna do it.
I'm doing it
We
right
doing
now.
it. We doing it now. We doing it now.
I don't mind being wrong. I don't think I am.
Now, true. Now, if the Celtics, we respect. Well, we got faith in them tomorrow. Win. Is Larry Bird gonna be there to give Jalen Brown what the
Probably, I
benefit?
think so. I don't know. He probably gonna be there. I don't know. Exactly.
Why?
He
Why
could give him.
wouldn't he be there? Ain't nothing
No,
wrong with
he
him.
should be. Well, he should. No, I'm saying. Well, anything could happen. He should be there. We don't know. I mean, shoot, COVID, all that. He should be there.
Well, I mean, I don't know what Magic excuse was, but I'm just saying. I thought they would be there for at least the first year giving awards.
Magic was at a yacht party. Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Oh,
That's
but
crazy.
Dion with
Yeah.
who? With who though?
I don't know. I just made that up. He might have been. I don't know. Never know, Magic.
If no, Magic should have been there. It was the first year. That's all I'm saying.
Why would he give it to a Warrior? Shoot, I don't want to give it to him.
I
Give it to
don't,
a Warrior.
but the Lakers wouldn't be. I'm saying the Lakers. You don't know who. You know what I'm saying?
All right,
I know
yeah.
it's a Warrior, but it shouldn't matter though. That award's named after you though, and what you did.
He'll show up for the Lakers if the Lakers get there. I know that.
Yeah, well, he trying to get in good, kissing Jenny's butt. I guess you right. He would have showed up for that.
Yeah, he would have showed up. It's like Larry Bird,
Let's
when Larry
see.
Bird hands it to Jimmy Butler.
Dion, watch it. You mean Jason Tatum or Jalen Brown? That's what you meant by that.
Oh no, I meant Hemi Butler. Hemi.
Mm.
Okay, opponent's 3 point percentage. The Celtics ranked fourth, behind Philly, Cleveland, New Orleans, then Boston, then Miami, then Milwaukee, then Atlanta, Clippers, Dallas,
God,
Brooklyn.
he went off the whole list.
Yeah, but they was fourth in
Okay,
that.
That's
that
still.
was
Hey,
fourth.
That's
3 points
still.
allowed.
You said middle of the pack, sir.
3 points allowed. They were sixth in the regular season.
You
I
mean
mean, that's still pretty
what is
good.
fourth? You said fourth. You mean playoffs or
This is
No.
regular
No,
season.
regular
Last
season.
time I didn't
no?
check in a
No, first
while.
no. First you said no. You said first.
I
You
didn't
said
check in a
fourth.
while. Last time I checked it like
Well,
that
Ralph
was
J
It's
Mac
months.
does
percentage.
wear J
He
Mac
said
wears the.
percentage. The first one
Oh,
was
Yeah,
okay,
I
because
ain't
percentage,
checked that in a
he
while.
wears
then it's allowed.
glasses, so he might can't
No,
see. You
he
know what I'm
right. I'm
saying?
looking at it now. So he right. At one point in time, we was the one
Yeah,
that
but it
was
wasn't.
one.
It's not middle of the pack. It may be middle of the pack for the playoffs.
Cause that was when Robert Williams got hurt. That's like I looked that up like before Wild Williams got hurt. That's why I said one. So I was wrong on that. But my point is the Celtics guard the 3 point line pretty well. And that's one thing though. The one thing about the Celtics is this is for any team too. If you can't get easy points, you're not going to win. And the Celtics don't allow easy points. So I mean, listen, and we all know this, the Warriors are a 3-point shooting team, but you still need easy points. Still need easy points. So
Nothing's easy. Never easy.
I'm just saying, when you got Robert Williams in that back line and Kevin Looney, listen, I seen him play some good games, but Al Horford, Rob Williams, that's those two different animals.
I mean,
Man,
true. If y'all win,
yeah.
we got a couple of days to talk about this preview. I mean, I
Yeah.
don't want no capping or lying.
Dang, no eulogy. Oh, yeah.
I'm saying if this comes true, I don't want no capping or lying. We're
So
gonna be
y'all
talking
have
about
Miami. Y'all don't
preview it.
think, hold on, so y'all think Miami has no chance against the
Yeah,
Warriors?
y'all saying Miami wouldn't get a game?
I
Damn.
didn't say that.
I
I
never
didn't say
said
that.
that.
I said I wanted to see the more
That never came out my mouth.
entertaining series.
Yeah.
So how if just saying I'm just gonna play, I don't Miami. How many games would y'all give them?
I got Miami winning it if they're healthy enough. If they're
I,
healthy enough.
No, we
I,
don't want to get healthy or nothing. You said it's going back to the East no matter what, bro.
But if they're not, if
I
Tyler,
mean, I gotta be
if they're
realistic
not
though,
healthy,
bro.
they
If motherfuckers like they need Tyler Hero,
they need
like
him.
like
God
you know what I
dang, they
mean.
need
Like, I'm
him.
not gonna say, but we ain't gonna lie. Like if Marcus Smart was out for the rest of the season, bro, hey, we ain't doing nothing, winning no championship. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna be honest, like be real.
I'm usually not this generous, so I'll give the Heat one game.
One game?
Yeah,
That's
What?
just one
crazy.
game. Yeah, I'll give him one game. Out of respect for the Miami Heat, of course. No.
True, you got to score against them. If we can blow out,
I'm gonna be generous and give him one game.
That
That's it.
everybody just see Mason is a generous man.
I'm gonna say this
Hey,
though, Mac
Roy,
Def. I done
he
seen,
plays some defense, man.
yeah, I'm gonna say this, Mac Def. That being said,
Oh man.
David B.
Miss
That being said, Mac
Miss
Def.
O'Rone said, "No way, Miami gets a game." Damn.
Yes, hey, but I'll say this, what did Mac Def say something
Forget
about?
that these are
Hold on, he
professional.
said the Celtics got scoring the Warriors. Like, hold on. So that being said, right? Ain't the Bucks and Miami got better defense than the Warriors?
I actually think the Golden State Warriors have a better defense than
I mean,
Miami.
we don't know what we seeing right now in these playoffs
But
because
I would
that's what
agree
that
with you.
right.
Yeah, I agree with you.
So that being said, we seen the Celtics blow out the Bucks in multiple games and in
Yeah.
Miami in multiple games.
Mhm.
So would I'm not saying the Warriors not going to give the Celtics no problem defense their problems. No, I'm not saying that at all. But if the Celtics can do that against those defenses, they can score on the Warriors, bro.
Mhm.
Just saying. Just saying.
Oh, I
Mm.
believe that better scoring the Warriors. Yeah,
Just
Yeah,
saying. Like
absolutely.
I'm not saying they're
absolutely.
gonna be weak. I'm not saying they're weak sauce. I'm not saying they're not gonna give them problems. You know what I mean?
Shit, I mean Memphis scored a lot of points on
Right.
Golden State.
Right.
There's no doubt in my mind.
I mean, the Nuggets
It's gonna
did
be a
too. Even though they
shootout.
lost, the Nuggets did too. Even though they
Yeah.
lost, the Mavericks did. Like, I mean, come on, like, let's not like calm down. Like, listen, the main thing I'm worrying, listen, y'all offense, y'all got a good enough defense to win y'all a championship. Y'all got a good enough defense to win y'all a championship. Y'all offense is y'all bread and butter right now this season. I mean,
Yeah, Mac Deb acting like he a Warriors fan.
that's why I said that. That's why I said it like that.
He a fake Warriors fan.
They was number one in defense before
The
Curry
Bucks
got
without Chris
hurt.
Middleton would beat y'all in the finals, bro. Believe it or not.
I
Now
That's
gotta
a
see how.
bad
they
matchup.
How
gotta
about
have Chris. They gotta
yeah,
have Chris Middleton.
I gotta see
No,
how the
I don't think so enough. To tell you the
Nah,
truth.
because Drew
But
Holiday,
that
he
being said,
doesn't.
if y'all hold up, but that being if you seen Giannis, if Giannis did that against the Celtics without Chris Middleton, what do you think
But
he can do
that's
that to the
Giannis. He
Warriors?
could do it against everybody.
But I'm
Now,
saying, though, but he look how bad. He didn't put his percentages against the Celtics. If he would have, you trying to who was on the Warriors that can do what Al Horford did against Giannis?
What did Al Horford do?
no, his
Don't do.
shooter percentage went down.
When
Rock, we talking
when
about.
Al Horford go look at the possessions when
That's
Al Horford
like
guarded Giannis.
saying Andre Iguodala shut down LeBron. That's the same fucking thing. He ain't do
But the
shit.
problem, hold up, but he still shot 40% from the field. That's what I'm. And when you if
Right.
you ever do hold on, if you have a guy that's super efficient shooting 50% from the field and they shooting 40 something,
10% less ain't shit, really. You still
you're doing your job.
we
If
still
you're
putting up
forcing
40s,
if
dog.
you're forcing and somebody not being efficient shot, you're doing your job, bro. At the end of the day, this we're talking about Giannis. You're not gonna completely shut down these players. Like it's hard to do. You're not gonna completely shut down and get them to
Yeah, bro. If you
donuts.
can't like KD, you ain't gonna never shut. KD still gonna get his points though.
But like
You
Giannis,
ain't
That
definitely
but
locking
percentage,
that
Kyrie Irving
that
up either.
percentage
He
shit
still
really
gonna get
don't mean
his.
shit,
but
bro. They
all I'm
still
saying is
getting
though,
yours.
without Chris Middleton, I do believe the Bucks could beat
No, they need
the
Chris
Warriors.
Middleton because Holiday is inconsistent.
I feel
God
what you're saying
damn.
though. I feel you what you're saying,
And
but
Pat
Drew
Connaughton was
Holiday,
inconsistent
I feel
too,
what you're
man.
saying though,
Yeah,
Tiffany.
Bobby
I feel
Portis.
I feel what you're saying though, Tiffany. But Drew Holiday did go against the Celtics defense. He will have more. He this ain't like Giannis.
Oh, you
I
gotta
really
stop talking
Giannis.
about y'all defense like it's that much crazier than the Warriors, bro.
It
It's not.
really is this
It's
playoffs.
not
It really is this playoffs.
because
How many? Hold on. How many times
y'all.
the Warriors? Hold
How
on. Let
many
me ask you a
people can
question.
do what Wiggins
Hold on. How
did
many
to
times?
Luca?
How
Y'all
many
can't,
times? Hold on. How many times has the Warriors have has held a team to 80 points this
bro.
playoffs?
They don't give a fuck about holding you to points.
What the
They
fuck
just
you?
know
Oh,
they
I'm done
going. They
arguing with
want
you.
to
I'm done
outscore
arguing with
you.
you.
First of all,
I'm
Their
this
done.
goal is to
I'm
outscore
done
you, bro.
arguing with you, Ralph. I'm
first of
done.
all,
You
this
can
is all
stop arguing.
hypothetical because there's a game 7 to be played tomorrow.
Didn't I just say
And
that
if you
earlier?
keep
I
losing,
said when we do
and
the
if you
next
keep
stream,
losing sight of
I'm
that,
not losing sight. I'm just comparing by every team in the league
you'll be
in
sadly
playoffs.
disappointed.
I mentioned the Nuggets. I mentioned the
J Mac,
Nuggets. I mentioned
what's the
other teams.
Warriors' goal to outscore you, right?
No,
Yeah,
that's
but they
not
play
though. It's really
defense too,
not.
though. They
I
play
Really
know they
not
defense.
do,
though.
but do they really care about keeping you to 80
They
if
would
they
like to.
outscoring you 120?
They would like to though.
That's not their
No,
goal. It never
no,
was their
that's
No,
them.
goal.
they're a
They're
defensive
trying to
minded.
blow
They're a
you out.
defensive. Hold on, they're a defensive minded team, bro. They've been defensive minded before Steve Kerr. Let's not.
Bruh, I know all this, but their goal is not to keep you to
You
80
really
points.
don't. You really
They
don't
don't give
though.
a fuck about keeping you to 80 points as long as they outscoring you on threes,
That's everybody's.
getting
That's
free.
everybody in the NBA. That's
That's,
everybody in the NBA. Make
that's
sure you get the
not.
most
Y'all
points.
go with the East Coast goal is that see West Coast offense and East Coast basketball is two different things, dog. The West Coast is built to outscore you, bro. They don't give a really fuck about keeping you to 80 and 90 points. That's a fact. You can see it through every championship except for the Spurs on
Laker
the West
Nation
Coast.
logic. Laker Nation logic. My fault. My fault. That's
The
the best
Spurs is the
out.
only team on West Coast
No, don't be
that
rude,
cared
sir.
about keeping you to 80
how's
points and
that
70
rude deal?
points.
He
Nah,
didn't say
God,
that's
that.
me. I'm just
God
saying.
bless David Ham. God bless David Ham. God bless him.
Darvin
Yeah,
Ham.
Dog, my fault.
and
My
you
fault.
Yeah,
can't
Dog,
see,
come
he's
out
got the
God,
same
Damn
thing.
it,
Where's the
and you
God,
can't
disrespect?
come
Why
out
you
here and
even
talk
bring him
about
on the
championship
I
disrespect?
vibes.
said I apologize.
What team he
Why you
play
even
for?
why
My apologize.
you didn't discipline him on the disrespect, Tip?
Hold on. I
No,
said I
I'm asking
apologize.
what team he played for. What team he
The
always play for?
Pistons,
The Pistons, the
That's
04
all.
Uh,
Pistons.
Y'all don't remember when
uh,
not just the
Y'all don't
Pistons.
remember when Jordan pinned this shit on the glass, 2 hands?
yeah, it was
No.
When he
Darvin.
was
Yeah,
with
it
the
was Darvin.
Wizards. Jordan was with the
Y-
Wizards.
Yeah, I think I remember that play.
You talking about Laker
How
logic.
many years
Hell,
he
that's West
played?
Coast
12.
logic, bro.
Him, I don't remember how many he played. He used to could jump. Coming
Ralph,
out of college, he
don't
could jump.
try. Cause when we was on Friday, we was trying to say get that man give him a chance. You said y'all should have got somebody else, and we
Yeah,
was
Yeah,
like,
Mo
right.
who?
Cheeks.
You
Nigga
said
said Mo Cheeks. What the fuck you
Cheeks,
talking about, man? Like
but
nigga said
but
Mo.
he
What are you
wasn't on
talking
the
about?
list though.
Why you so hype over what I want our coach to be? Worry about your
Nobody,
game 7, bro.
nobody even worrying about
Ain't you?
hold on. When last time y'all
What
been to Game 7?
you talking about?
When last time y'all
I
been to
don't know.
Game
We won
7?
the championship
You
without a
watching
game
us right
7.
now. You watching us
You
right
tell
now. That
me.
hold
Ooh,
up. That
We
okay.
won without a game 7 against this Miami team. You taking the game 7.
Really? You
Ooh,
mean the true? You mean the
ooh.
bubble ring?
fuck you
The
mean?
bubble
Shout
gum
out to
ring?
no home court advantage. Shout out to
What you
no home court
mean, bro?
advantage. Shout out to no home court advantage.
That don't
The
mean shit.
but Dion, that was the bubble gum
Everybody was
ring.
in the same
Hey, hey,
Hold on.
let's
No.
let's not be
I'm
rude
situation.
just
now.
saying.
Let's not slander the ring.
Hold up. That
No,
man. No,
I'm
I'm
not
not.
slandering. I just like I would never slander because LeBron is my favorite player. I would never do that to him.
But
But
hold on. But Tiffany
these
though.
Lakers fans, they want to disrespect the man. I just have to go there at them.
But Tiffany
So
though. This is one thing that's facts
I
though.
feel you too.
Shout out to the Lakers for winning that championship. unfortunately. But
See
but but hey, I wish
And then J
Boston
Mac,
I wish Boston and Miami get played in the neutral area. That's all. I
J
mean,
Mac,
hey,
and
it is what it is.
that same
They
bubble,
did.
that the same bubble championship we talking about. That's when I start calling Jason Tatum consistent because I think he scored like 3 for like 12 or some bullshit. That's why start calling it. He had like 10 points
Who's your
in one
favorite
game.
player, bro? Who's your favorite player,
That's
bro?
when I called. That's when I called him
Who's
inconsistent.
your
Thanks for
currently your
bringing up the
favorite
bubble.
who's currently your favorite
Thanks for
player?
bringing up the bubble.
I think it's Joel Embiid. Probably that's his
John
favorite.
B. Very
What?
consistent. John B. Your
But that's
favorite
not
one.
even my favorite player in the
Who's
league
your
right
favorite player right now?
now. The man in the championship.
Oh, Steph Curry.
He's
Yep.
a very consistent player.
Well, I
He
didn't know
more
that.
He
You never
is. He
talked
is
about Steph.
consistent.
How did we know that,
he
Rob?
more.
You
I
never
ain't gonna
bring up
hold
Steph
y'all. I
Curry.
ain't gonna hold y'all. He's the most consistent player I've ever seen in my life. Man,
More
Nah,
inconsistent than your superstar
man.
on your
I
team.
mean, hey, I mean, he is. I mean, hey, I ain't gonna argue that.
Exactly.
His first
I
5
didn't know
years
for
is
sure.
better than his
He
I didn't
first
know
top
5
five.
years.
Jason
Hey,
Tatum was
he's
a
so consistent.
superstar.
J Mac. He's so consistent. J Mac. He my top 10, top 5. That's how consistent he is, man. Good God, man. I mean, he may be the best. Great. He's the best Warriors of all time. Shit. I mean, I don't. I mean,
Talk about
It's between him and
sarcastically.
Wilt. It's between him
I'm
and
just
Wilt.
saying consistent. Like he's a very
Wow.
like consistent. Like
Wilt won the
if I'm.
Warriors their first championship, bro.
Oh, he got their first. I didn't know that. He got their first championship. He got the Golden State their
Come
first
on, stop
championship.
trying to be like sturdy, bro. Stop trying to be like sturdy.
I'm
Yeah.
just
I mean,
saying, man.
cut
Good
with the
They
God.
cut the
still, they
sarcasm.
still, they
Yeah.
still count that Warriors championship.
Yeah, man. Listen, I
Even
don't
though
know
it's
who.
Philadelphia, they still count that championship.
Fuck Rick Barry and Nate Thurman and them. I don't know who they the motherfuckers was because they never won a championship in Golden State. I don't know who they are. Oh man. Um, I thought Brett Barry was better than his dad anyway. I don't know who Rick. I mean, I don't know, man. Yeah, Steph Curry, the first ever, he got Golden State their first championship. How many championships Golden
I
State got?
said Wilt got them their first championship. What the fuck is you talking about?
That was a Philadelphia Warrior. Don't
The
count.
Warriors still count that championship, bro.
Do that?
They
Oh, they
still
do.
got
My
that
fault.
banner held up,
They do.
both of
You
them.
right. You right.
Philly and the Warriors.
You right. You
Wait
right.
a minute, Rob. Wait a minute. Both of them still claim. Somebody can't claim one now.
Philly don't claim that shit, bro. You
Yes,
can't
they
claim
do.
that.
They got that banner held up in the Wells
They
Fargo
don't
Center.
count. They don't even show that shit on camera, bro. They don't even show that shit on camera. You
Bro,
know that
yes,
shit,
they
bro.
do.
No, they fuck. They don't.
Yo, you
When
don't
they,
know what you're
all right,
talking
bro.
about. They say
All
they
Okay,
right,
so
bro.
three-time champions,
All right,
bro.
bro. You be
What is you
lying.
talking
Hey,
about?
yo, Rob, you
who
really
should
be
get it?
lying out here,
Have you
bro.
ever been to what? You never even stepped foot in the Wells Fargo Center, bro.
What's that, Tiff?
That shit in the. Hey, I'm gonna tell you,
Who
that shit
Ring?
in
should
the.
claim? Who should
What are you
claim it?
talking
Should it be
about?
the
That shit in
Warriors
the
or should it
corner.
be
If you
Philly?
go look at it, hold on, Tiffany. If
The
you go look at it
Warriors.
right now, if you go
You
look at it
never
right
even
now,
went there.
it's an old ass banner that's dusty in the corner. They don't even claim. They don't even. They don't
You
even
just
sit
making jokes.
in
Don't
the
even know what you're
corner.
talking
Are you
about.
lying? Are you lying right now?
You're lying. You never
All right,
stepped
bro.
foot in that arena, bro.
All right, bro. All right, I guess I don't. I guess I don't know
And
people
nigga,
that
I live
have.
right down the street from the arena, dog. What are you talking
Okay,
about?
I know people that. Okay, bro. Shout out to
And I
Wilmington,
just was
Delaware.
in there.
Shout out to
What are
Wilmington,
you talking
Delaware. It's
about?
30 minutes away.
These
Shout out to
micro
Wilmington, Delaware.
arguments you guys have. Hilarious.
Yeah,
Shout out to Wilmington.
they go at or
Shout
even
out to
though
So,
Wilmington.
Ralph always do start half of the stuff. Okay, I ain't
oh.
gonna
I
lie.
didn't start anything. I just
Like
said
here's the
they
thing,
I
y'all.
said
did.
Hold on.
arguments, Ralph. Chill out. I didn't say you.
Here's the thing though, right? Like
But
here's
y'all
the
go
thing
back
though.
and forth though. I
Here's the
know
thing though with Ralph
You
though.
try to tell me
This
something
is
that
why I go
ain't
back.
true.
This is why I go back and forth with Ralph on some Philly shit because I'm from Wilmington, Delaware. Where is Wilmington, Delaware located at?
You're not in Philadelphia.
It's like 30 minutes away. 30 no traffic. 30 minutes away. No traffic. So I've been to Philly multiple times, more times I can count.
And you never been in that arena. Still.
I have like one time. That was a long
I've
time
been to
ago.
Philly
I don't
Hey,
even
too.
I got a
remember.
question. I got a question for True.
yes, you
I never been to Wilmington. Delaware. How's the food,
I ain't
man?
never been to no Delaware though.
me neither.
Yeah.
Now the food, I mean, like
How's the
it's
food,
like
man?
comparable. It's comparable, like cheesesteaks, subs, and
Um,
all that stuff. All I mean,
No, it's not. This nigga talk about Amish foods. He's lying.
He's
Amish food.
huh?
First of all, there's Amish in Pennsylvania too, dumbass. I don't know. I mean, the Amish is
Ralph in Maryland. They're Amish
there's
men on
Amish in
Amish
Maryland
He
and
food.
Amish
didn't
in
say that,
Pennsylvania. You
Amish
know
Tiff.
food.
Lancaster. Have you ever heard? You ever heard of Lancaster, PA?
So
They
he
got
didn't
the
say
big.
you need to come to Delaware for the Amish food.
No, but I'm saying Amish, like the
I
Amish is
told you. I
everywhere, and
told
it's
you. Hold
they're
on. First of all, hold on.
everywhere.
First of
It's
all,
just not one
first of all,
state.
Rob, you stay lying because I know. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I said. We were talking about food from different places, and I said, you know who makes good food? Amish people. That's exactly what I said. Like, stop be lying. You be lying, bro.
They
Like,
do,
you
Ralph.
be
You ever had it? They make good food.
all jokes aside though. Try their food though,
It's not.
man. They
It's
got some good
clean.
shit.
I mean, it's a different. It's a different.
When I get up there, maybe. Yeah.
Oh, but Nino,
Bro, though,
you from
I'm bro.
Chicago, ain't you?
Yeah, that's
Like,
right.
but Delaware, they know where. Like, I mean, like I said, cheesesteak subs and stuff. Like, I mean,
This is the time to go to food
J
trucks.
Mac,
What up, bro?
can you
we
pull
got
up the
we.
Sixers banners for me?
A Sixers banner.
The Sixers championship banners.
They said Ralph Fiennes. Ralph Fiennes.
Oh,
Niggas be
Nigga be
lying.
fiending. Nigga be fiending, bro.
You
I
just
don't
saying
understand.
anything.
Why you can't bring it up and post in the private chat? I don't understand that shit, bro. Like you be just like, come on, man.
Oh, Natalie said she had Amish food.
yeah, Amish food. Nelly, isn't it good?
Have you ever been in Lancaster, Ralph?
Yep.
So you never had Amish food at all?
No, I ain't. I don't go there for no food. So I went there to pick up
Shit,
my dog.
you missing out. You missing out.
Rob, you should. Their food is good.
What you mean, the three? The three route?
Yeah.
Yeah, 80, 83. What? 57? What? 67? 67 and 55.
54 and 55. Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's funny how both y'all claim them now. I think one should have over the other one.
They don't put that. I don't think they have a banner of that shit, bro.
You talking about
'Cause I
for the
don't even think you
Warriors?
allowed. Hold up, go Philadelphia Sixers. Hold up,
So I
because
was just saying, I'm saying they let both of them claim it.
they don't both don't claim it. Because I'm looking at it right now. They got three top from 55, 67, and 83.
That's what I
And,
said.
and 50, they was the Syracuse Nationals. They was in fucking Syracuse. You be lying? Come on, bro. 55, they were the Syracuse Nationals.
I didn't know. Wow, that's a name.
That's a banner they may got the Syracuse shit up. That they may put a. I mean,
Nah, I see three banners.
yes, three.
But they
It's the
say
one.
NBA champions. Oh yeah. You're right. They do put that other squad on there.
It's a Syracuse, right? It's not no
Yeah,
Philadelphia.
the
It ain't no
Nationals. The
Warriors.
Nationals. Yep. That's how they got it.
Man, hey yo, shut your channel
In
down, Ralph. I ain't said that shit in a
1962.
minute, man. Shut
What
your
you
channel
talking
down,
about? They
man.
left Philadelphia, bro.
Man,
What you
shut
talking
your
about?
channel down, Ralph. You was wrong, man. Shut your channel down, man. I ain't see that in a minute,
Nobody was
man.
not wrong.
Shut your channel down. Shut your channel down, man. I ain't see that shit in a long time either, though. But I gotta start bringing that back.
Natalie Knight liked the Amish food.
It is good. Them
I ain't gonna
people
hold
in
it
the
though, Jay, man. You liked it
hey,
though.
true.
I ain't
Them
gonna hold
people
it.
in the South, I don't know.
Yeah, I never
It's
had it. You know.
Hey,
it's
congratulations
different.
too, though, Jay, man. Too. I seen your Instagram post of your daughter. I said congratulations too. I think that.
Oh man, appreciate
Congratulations.
it, man. Appreciate it. 18 years, man. 18
That's dope,
years.
man. That's dope. Graduate is always dope.
Yeah, no doubt, about it. It was pouring down raining too. Um,
I'm glad it was on the inside.
check it. It was pouring down raining the night before, all day long, all
Yeah.
day. I mean, like hurricane like weather. Just
Mm.
and then the next
Wow.
day, that Thursday when it actually the day of, it stormed all the way to about
All right.
2 o'clock.
See you later, Cool P.
Yeah.
Uh,
Good night, Kofi.
peace. One cool P.
Yes,
Appreciate you
man.
stopping by. Yeah, it was raining hard, and then it finally stopped.
Shane Davis knocked out Roller. That's not surprising at all.
Yeah,
How do we
yeah,
not that nigga out?
yeah.
It
Oh,
was on the inside, right?
Yeah, it was on the inside.
did
It's
Jimmy
rare to see
Butler
a
did Jimmy
graduation
Butler cause for the
outside. It's
rain?
rare to have a graduation outside. I
Yeah.
think you always should prepare. You should always do it inside anyway, because shit like that can happen.
Yeah,
You
that
No,
know,
I
my
agree
rain.
with that.
graduation was outside. It was
Yeah,
hot.
but sometimes in the South, true, they kind of get but they want to take advantage of that outside weather
Yeah,
But it
if
be
it's
real.
good.
What you
If
mean it
it's
be
good.
real hot
yeah, I
outside?
No,
agree
it
with
don't be
that too,
always
though.
super hot, Tip.
You gotta be. I
It
mean,
really
you gotta have
do.
at least a backup plan. I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know,
yeah, you
but
do.
at least, but shoot, that's kind of hard. I mean, like you have 1,000 students and something.
Yeah, it was
Shoot,
at the
you
Civic
heard.
Center. So a couple things that happened. I'm sitting in the stands and I'm watching it,
Yeah.
and you know how kids walking past, they waving, and some people doing little poses.
Hmm.
Well, it was pretty boring, and then, until this one guy, he got his diploma, and he did a backwards flip on the stage.
Hey,
On the stage, so they
Hey.
told his ass to exit stage left. So they detained him, and
Wow.
then this girl, she walks past. Instead of waving, I thought it was a wave until my daughter told me, no, she was flicking everybody off. Um,
what?
so she was giving everybody the finger.
Dang.
They didn't see her, but they did happen to catch this one other boy. He decides he's gonna get his little thing in hand and tells everybody, F y'all, F the school, F you, F you.
I don't get
I
that
was
though. Like, if
like,
I
people
like the
are
energy. I like the energy.
the guy who came over to say, you can't talk like that, he said, get the F away from me. Um, I'm thinking, dang, this boy
get your diploma
graduated.
first in your hand, go home, then say how you feel, man. Y'all people be dumb, man. Like people dumb. Like, I don't understand. Like people just want to do things for attention, man. It's we living like it's people been doing shit
Yes,
like that even before social media. But like, I
yeah.
don't. People been
No,
doing
but
that. It's
sure
for
they
attention.
wasn't doing all that there.
Nah, I heard stories. I heard. No, I heard stories though. I heard stories
That's
like people be
toxic.
doing crazy stuff
No,
though
no,
at
true,
graduation.
true, true, true. And
It is more. It is
back
more.
when
You
I
see it no more.
graduated,
Thank
no,
you,
back when
Natalie.
I
I
graduated, it was
appreciate
the
that.
parents acting up more than the daggone
I
kids.
really not. No,
Okay.
you not
That's
lying,
a
but
fact.
you do hear stories though of like people
Nah,
acting up in
but
graduation
let me
though.
tell you how our people act
Nah,
though, Trip.
nah, back in the early
Let-
2000s, it
Hey,
wasn't though.
and let me tell you how our people act, and you'll know who our people is.
That's
So
my
we get there, and the row we went and sat at, we was trying to sit at this other row where it was only one person in a whole row. So the whole row was empty. And right below them, it was another person. The whole row was empty. It was only three of us.
They're saving seats.
Hell yeah, they was like, can't
That's
nobody
ghetto.
sit here to a
And they probably
free
didn't
to
have no
No,
tickets either.
to a
I'm
free
not.
event. It's
Yeah,
free.
man.
You just walk in.
Saving seats.
What
Saving
is these? Is
seats.
a school bus?
Yeah, I had tickets. I had
Man,
tickets. I had tickets for my
Come on.
shit, man. That shit be bullshit, man.
I had tickets for
yeah.
mine
Nah,
too. I only
Yeah, me
could.
too.
Yeah, only
they,
had good. Yeah, I only had
That's some
tickets.
bullshit,
no
man.
tickets. You just walk right on
We
in.
graduated at
You
Howard
ain't
Some
sit
people
Boys
did.
down,
Some,
School.
hey, but some, but you
J
know what
Mac.
though?
Nah, we didn't sit down.
Some people didn't follow the rules though. My shit though.
We
I was
let
like,
them
that's
do
y'all
it.
some more bull.
We let them get away with it.
There
My
was
auntie,
women mostly, wasn't it?
yeah, my aunt
Nah,
was
nah, bro, don't
See,
be doing that.
see?
my auntie, she's 86. She said, y'all saving all these seats.
Yo,
I was
that's how
like,
they be.
they was like, yeah. She was like, y'all can't do that. She had one of them church fans in her hand, and I was like, don't worry about it, auntie. We'll be fine. Let's just go over to the other seat. And sure enough, we had a big old row, so we were straight.
She
But
was
that's
about to
how
whoop
people
me.
act.
Lucky your auntie ain't had no switch.
She had that big old
Oh,
purse though, that big pocket
yeah.
book.
I know
You
the one
know
you talking about.
those things that you got to be a
Slap him across
strong.
the head.
You got to be a strong older woman to be able to carry them
Those the
things.
best purses to have, sir. Okay, you can fit
Why?
anything, everything in there. I love big purses.
Yeah, but
You need sticker gum. You want some lotion, hand sanitizer, comb and brush. You wallet.
nah,
Cheese steak,
that
Little
purse,
snub
pizza,
nose.
that
pot
purse is big
roast.
enough. That purse is big enough, Tiff, to fit cases of stuff. So you got to shop at Sam's if you want to
Oh,
put
really?
stuff in those purses.
Like an IKEA bag?
You can fit three pineapples, a whole bag of grapes,
Oh man.
a whole 24 pack of bubble gum, 35 breath mints. The whole pleasure pack.
Two 6 packs of mini sodas.
Yeah,
And then that's entirely too big of a purse. Now I agree with that.
God damn, that nigga knocked the fuck out of.
I knew Tank Davis was gonna knock him out, man.
Yo, that shit was crazy though, man.
I'm probably
He was
Cisco probably
done.
watching it somewhere.
Yeah, I was like,
What
damn.
round was it? What round was it?
Shit, I mean, that shit was 74. That shit was like $75. I'm like, you a shit, man.
Pay per view.
Yeah, that shit was like say it said 74.99. I'm like, yeah, I'm not. Yeah, we
For
ain't
that
doing
bitch
this.
ass fight, that's like it's Floyd.
It's Tank. He getting away from
Yeah,
Floyd too.
that was his last fight.
That was the last one.
Oh, with Floyd. Oh,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Tired of Floyd taking all his money.
It was round 6. It was six round.
I don't know if
Damn.
that's gonna be a smart move by him.
He got a fan. I mean, he got a fan base. I think. I mean, he's one of the best.
I mean, you have to really know him, true.
My
Yeah, but
Don't
thing.
we?
Floyd get blackballed him though.
Now my thing is this. Sometimes people underestimate staying with great the greats like Mayweather because they can help. They really essentially help you stay current and relevant as opposed to you having to fight all the toughest competition back to back to back.
Right.
Like
See
they
what
can
happened to
stop.
Broner.
Yeah, they can hide. They can
Yeah, but
hide you for a minute where you'll
yeah,
be
but
racking up wins. You not necessarily making the best fighters, fighting
yeah,
the best fighters.
yeah, but Broner technically was never with Floyd. He was just he was mentor. That was his mentor. He never was under him.
Yeah,
But
his
like
career
Tank,
was.
but I think Tank can be fine if he keep like you said, he keep doing what he's doing. He got to he can he's a draw. He's somewhat of a draw.
Yeah, he is.
So it's like he knocked him off. He like I said, hey,
He's somewhat
every time I
of
see
a
him fight
Messing
though, I'm
with
Nah,
just
G
telling you
Herbo
though.
baby mama and
Every
nah.
shit.
every
You
every
said
time I
what,
see
Ralph?
that was every time I see him fight though, it's entertaining though. I mean, I give so I think he could be fine.
Shout out to
I,
him. He from
he,
B-more. Shout
he
out to
was
him.
long.
Especially if he start fighting them Ryan Garcias and Devin Haney's and all that stuff, then he's definitely gonna be definitely gonna be watching.
Nah, I
He known
like
for
Tank.
being on the shade room more than in boxing.
I don't know, but I like
That
Tank.
is Ralph. You is right. When
I
your
don't think
personal business
he
be
beat
out
Devin
there.
Haney though. I don't think he beat Devin Haney though. Or maybe Shakur. I think Shakur give him problems. I don't. I gotta see. I just like I said. I gotta see him in more fight. Like, cause he basically saying that he want to more challenge himself now. He don't want to get
Right,
baby no more. So it's
right,
like,
right.
okay, well,
That's what I get from it.
How much he make
I
a fight?
probably made like a couple million.
That's why you need to stay with Floyd till you get them big fights.
No, everybody don't make them Floyd Mayweather. Like it's
I'm,
levels of like,
I'm not talking about hundreds of million, at least getting 20,
nah,
30.
bro, nah, that's levels, bro. Like he may have got like five. He may have got like five, but like that's levels, bro. Live,
Yeah, being
this
with
the great,
Floyd,
bro. This is
the
the
press
best
would get you
boxer.
alone money.
Man, this is the best, bro. Niggas don't get 20, bro. Niggas don't get 20, bro. There's only a few people in boxing history, draws in boxing history that can say they got 20 million for a fight.
I'm talking about 20. That's not even a big number. To them niggas be
Shit,
making
man.
60 and hundreds
Not
and stuff.
everybody making. That's a rare people that making them type of money for a fight,
That's
bro. It's only
nowadays, but that's not rare though.
it's like a
Nigga,
handful of
Bernard
people.
Hopkins, I can name a lot of them
Bernard
motherfuckers
Hopkins
that
never
make
made no
money.
6 million for a fight. You come on, bro. You gotta name a Philly. You had to name a Philly dude too. I just noticed that you had to name a Philly
Come
dude.
out for a
Shit,
fight.
crazy, man.
Talking
But
about
but but
niggas
Ralph,
was
but
getting
Ralph, Bernard Hopkins was some
Bernard Hopkins
years
never made
ago
no.
though.
Martin Hopkins never made 6 million for a fight, bro. Come on, bro. He made a
no,
lot of money.
he wasn't making no five.
I'm
He
not saying.
he
Listen,
tripping. These
I'm just
guys are
telling.
making
Listen. Hold on. First, hold on.
millions.
That's not for 5 million for a fight is a lot of fucking money, bro.
No, that ain't.
What? If you fighting 2 or 3 times a year, and you got sponsorships and stuff like that, 5 million a fight that adds up.
Nigga, Jake Paul come in and get more than that, and he's
That's
not a real boxer.
Because Jake Paul's a name, bro, and he's like that's totally different, bro.
I'd rather do what Jake Paul doing.
My point exactly.
Shit, that's a lot
His
of
little
money.
I'm just
brother,
saying though. That's why
That
Ralph.
kid made a lot of
That's
money.
why I'm saying Ralph. That's why boxers are complaining about that shit, bro. A lot of them do like they making good like the top tier boxers making good money. Like the Bernard Hopkins, he made good money in his career. That he's well off, right? But like them Canelo numbers you talking about, them Floyd, the Paul brothers numbers. That's that's a
I
rare
mean,
people. Only a
even
handful of people getting those.
Ricky Hatton even was making dope. Like, come on, he wasn't
Ricky Hatton
making.
was not making no. You can go look at this. Ricky Hatton
I
wasn't
said
making no 20
making
mil.
dope. Let's see
5 million is
what
dope, bro. 5 million is dope.
no, it's not.
Shit, shit, shit. What you mean make it? That ain't dope.
I mean,
For a few times
I'm gonna
off.
just say, y'all this like boxing. I mean, back then it was just really popular. Even I was into it at a certain point.
Yeah, but like,
I mean, yeah, like I don't now. I only listen to what y'all tell me because I just don't. I'm not into it.
it ain't a big like the names. It's not a lot of big names like that. Like back in the day, at least back in the day, had a lot more like crossover
Yeah,
stars.
my father would pay for a Mike Tyson fight easily because who he was. He loved the big name
Right.
fights.
I
This nigga
think
not even fighting right now, and he get $3 million per year.
like here's
Who?
Ricky Hatton.
like if he a man, I think like a trainer though. I think he doing, but like yeah, like it's crazy. Like Mike, like I mean, yeah, them fighters back in the day, like, but I think it's too much. The problem with boxing though, specifically, it's too much politics in boxing. It's really like it is too much
Bro,
politics.
you gotta
Like,
sell yourself like wrestling, and they can't sell themselves.
they can sell themselves, but it's still too much pot. Like, here's the thing though, and not everybody fought each other back in the day either. Because that's, I mean, 'cause it's always been politics in boxing but for the most part, what reason why boxing was thriving because for the most part, you've seen the fights that you wanted to see. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like you saw the best for the best for the most part, and then when the boxing kind of got away from that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it.
Like it is what it is. Like that Floyd, like Floyd and Packard should have been fought. Floyd and Packard should have fought 3 times.
Don't blame the drug head.
No, I'm not saying. Listen. I'm not listen. I agree with all, but you get what I'm saying. It's too much politics and shit. That's why UFC and MMA is thriving and surpass boxing.
They don't even make shit.
That,
If you
but
ain't,
that's the whole thing. Yeah, yeah. They shit. That's what they the slave. Like that shit
you ain't
crazy.
Brock Lesnar or Ronda Rousey, you ain't making shit.
Conor
Ronda
McGregor.
Rousey don't even fight anymore, dude. She
Yeah, but she
retired,
made
ain't
a
she?
yeah. But like
What I'm saying is
right,
shit
but here's the
making
thing
bread.
though, right? They don't, but still, but the thing is though, like the reason why MMA and UFC like they surpass boxing because of the fact of like you see what you want to like you gonna see the best fight the best.
But the crazy thing
Like
about that, she make more money wrestling right now than she ever did in the fucking
Oh,
MMA.
she wrestles now. Oh,
Yeah, that's what's crazy.
but I couldn't do that shit. If you want to be a professional wrestler, you really like crazy, bro. You must really like love. That's like one of the most craziest professions in the world to be a
Bro,
professional.
they
Like
make more than a lot of these boxers, yo.
yeah, that been shit. But I
Nigga,
tell you
Randy
this though,
Orton make like 50 mil, some crazy shit.
that nigga ain't getting no damn 50 million, bro.
Bro, this shit crazy.
He get a lot of money, but that being said, too, that nigga barely got no free time like that, bro. Them niggas wrestling like 300 days a year. Some
That's
crazy
that's
shit, bro. That shit
that's why
really crazy. Like they really on roll like all the time. Like it's like you. It's one of the craziest professions to do. Being a professional wrestler, like you performing almost every day. You working like 5 days a week, 5 maybe 6 days a week.
damn.
Then doing television. Now this is specifically like WWE and shit, like because they I don't know like that. You working all these, you got to work all these local cities. Then you got to do TV, prepping all that stuff. Then you got to do traveling and all. Like it's like, and mind you, it is rehearsed and it's not real, but like they still get, you know what I mean. You still can get injured, still feel like you know what I mean. Your body's aching and pain and all that. Like that shit, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do that shit. At least in boxing though, like you fight one, you fight a couple times a year. You know what I mean. You good.
my fault 2.7 a year.
It's
That's
still
how
a lot
much
of
he
money
make.
though. That's still good, decent money.
Yeah,
Listen,
that's still some money,
say
Rob. If you think
something you love
about
to
it,
do. Better if you making something you something you love to do. And you make that's
that's
hey.
still comfortable living. You know what you're doing.
Yeah, I
Shoot,
wouldn't turn it down. I wouldn't turn it
Yeah,
But
who
down.
gonna turn down making
but
2.7 million?
There's a lot. Like you
but
said, he
his
top.
salary is 4.5,
Like
and
you
then
said, that's a
his
lot of money.
endorsements is 1.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's a
you
lot.
know what I'm saying. Yeah, that's still good money.
Shoot, like them. Shoot, that shit take a hassle, man. Like that shit on your body, man. You look at all majority of wrestlers, like they get older, bro. They beat up, man. They get beat up. Like you see Hulk Hogan, you be seeing Hulk Hogan.
He can't hardly move.
Damn, Mick Foley,
All them eggs, all them raw eggs he used to drink.
man, that shit.
You know what
Listen,
I'm
man,
saying?
I shout to Jake. I think Jake, he got like Jake. Just all them like, cause I mean, cool, yeah, maybe drugs and maybe a part of it too, but like still though, that's a lot of thing you put in
Yeah.
like toll on your body, man. Getting that
Hey, J
like,
Mac, you remember the Iron Sheik?
I remember him. Yep.
He drugged out now. He
Yeah.
on heroin.
Damn,
dang, that's crazy.
heroin.
Yeah, a lot of them, them wrestlers. Listen, that's what I'm trying to
I
tell you.
mean,
Like, get
that's a real drug
But
to really go
Tiffany, that's what I'm
to.
trying to tell you, Tiffany. Like that going and being a professional wrestler, like it's not that profession is crazy.
It
Like
is.
dude, like it's a crazy profession. Like
That's
all
why I
different
like
walks, all different walks of life in that profession. Like
yeah, that's why I like one of my favorite documentaries of all time is that Ric Flair shit. That shit is crazy.
yeah, he got in trouble.
Oh,
He
how he
got
was
you heard Ric Flair
adopted
got in
at
trouble.
first.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ric Flair got in trouble for that. That you watch Dark. Y'all ever watch Dark Side of the Ring?
Yeah, that plane ride from hell.
That shit was crazy. Like Dark Side of the Ring is basically shit on Vice TV. Basically
Yeah,
the
yeah, you're right.
dark
Right.
stories and the
Yeah.
of the professional wrestling business. That shit be wild. They got like a couple 3 seasons of that shit.
Hmm.
That shit wild.
Damn.
Like that shit be like it. Where I seen then Stone Cold came back for a little. He came back for a match at WrestleMania. I was
Yeah,
crying.
There's another one you watched
and
though.
you was right, True.
Yeah,
But that Warrior shit, they took it down and they put it in the new arena.
they been yeah like hey man, we need that shit. Word they yeah they well technically well I seen the news too. The NBA they officially going to they moved trying to get a team in Seattle and Vegas. That's official now. I don't know when they're going
Seattle and
exactly there.
Vegas.
So I guess New Orleans going on the East Coast. That happened.
That's stupid.
What? The Seattle, New Orleans?
Now New Orleans is being the East.
Yeah, probably so.
Why can't Minnesota go to the East?
Who?
The
Minute, come on,
Timberwolves.
come on, that's disrespectful. That's disrespectful. So, yeah, you know how to travel they had to do. That's disrespectful.
I don't
Like,
give a damn about them. I'm
that's
listen.
disrespectful right there. I'll protest.
They on private jets, so that shit don't matter.
Man, that shit. Come on, that's bullshit. That's a bullshit. You tell a nigga, and then you put them in the Central Division. They got fly. That's bullshit, bro. There's a reason why this conference is like that, man. Like you got separate. Like that's crazy. Like football, the NFL is kind of like if NFL kind of well because you got the NFC with AFC West, you got Raiders. Now I ain't gonna hold that shit be some bullshit too though. Even the AFC West, I ain't gonna hold you. Some of them NFL travels be crazy too though.
Yeah, they got to go all the way to damn Germany, to the UK
But you talking about in
And
like the
Mexico,
conference.
and Mexico.
they be preparing for that. They be having like a bye
Yeah,
week
they be
and go in
playing
no
for
countries
that.
though.
Yeah, I
But
was
like
we
in the
that
regular season, because
conference.
didn't like Chargers or some shit. Um, they went to Baltimore like the same. It was some crazy shit. Like they came
Yeah,
in
you
Baltimore
talking about this
late.
past season?
Like it was some crazy shit.
Yeah, they should have stayed home.
Came in late for it. Like you. Now they had it come though. You didn't get. I remember like what a couple years ago, WNBA game got canceled or some shit like that. because some
Because of the
flight. It was
travel? Yeah.
yeah, it was something like that. I was like, that's
Are they?
wild.
Ralph, do they even get a private air? Do they even get that with them? I mean, can they afford it?
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. I think they had a red.
Are they going on Spirit? I mean, I'm just
Oh,
asking.
that's cold, man. That's
They don't
cold.
got private flights no more.
They
That's
going
why
on
he mad.
Spirit. They got to be the worst airlines ever. I mean, seriously.
They say they take the train.
That's a damn shame. That's a shame. Yeah.
What up, boy? Like that's true. The young boy. That's wild, man. You don't have a fire stick? Yeah, I got a fire stick.
Salute ball is like, nah, well, it is what it is, man.
That's
It is
crazy.
what
Like I've never seen that. And like, yeah,
Salute ball is life, my
they've
yeah,
been
nigga.
getting
y'all.
a lot of commercials lately, though.
Who?
That shit is forced though.
WNBA.
That
What
shit is forced like a
commercial?
motherfucker.
What commercial they had on
You haven't been seeing
ESPN?
them during the playoffs?
We're not doing this. That's only because they're trying to help them out. They're trying to
Man,
feed them
there's
women a
no
bone.
excuse. There's no excuse why the WNBA is failing. There's no excuse.
Yeah, that's horrible.
There's no excuse. It's like it's this. I mean, I blame the NBA. I blame the NBA and people running it. I mean, there's other things too that goes on. The culture of the WNBA, but I ain't getting all that. You know what I mean? I ain't.
It is the culture, true. Let's keep it.
But that being said, though, the culture always been there, and it was
No,
five at one
no,
point.
no, no, no,
Hold on, it
no.
did. Hold on, hold up now. A lot of them female basketball players, they've been there for years. Cause
But
I had a
they
gym
all
teacher. Hold on,
wasn't.
I had a gym teacher.
Y'all, they were
Hold
always
up,
not like that. Okay,
I had a
all of
gym.
them
Hold up,
wasn't.
but I had a gym teacher that played Division 1 basketball. This is before the NBA existed. Listen. I'm trying to tell you, it's been there.
It
I don't
been
know
there,
how
but it
long.
wasn't like that.
Because of social media and stuff like that, it wasn't open. But back then, that was like that wasn't a popular thing to do. Like that was frowned upon
No,
even at that time.
true. But some of them weren't even like they weren't like that. They just like to play basketball. They still
Man,
were
it
women.
was frowned upon. It was frowned upon to be that back in the day.
Lisa Leslie was. She played, but I knew I could tell she was
Man,
still a woman.
I got to interview one of these because they gonna agree with me. I mean, listen, let's keep
I don't
free
know.
Brittany Griner.
I don't know, young boy. Brittany's in trouble, man.
She may come. I ain't gonna hold you though,
They,
but that
No,
being,
true. She in trouble for
I'm
real
gonna say
though.
this though. This is what I'm gonna say. If it's true that she did bring in that um with vape or something like that or whatever, she's a dummy. I'm gonna say that, but it's still unfortunate that what happened to her though. I mean,
yeah, the problem
I
is she's
think
over
I don't
there.
know what time. I think because she I think she was detained before the Ukraine stuff, if I'm not mistaken,
Yeah, it was.
or it was
It was.
bubbling. I don't know. What I'm
It
not.
was
Well,
like
she was
right
in
It
Russia.
around.
was
It was
before.
like right around the time, but it was before. It was just unfortunate what happened with Ukraine. She happened to be over there.
I think that was
It's
bubbling though
like a week.
before that.
It's like a week or two,
Yeah.
you know. But
I don't know, but like it was a smart. Either regardless if it was Ukraine stuff going on or not, that it's not smart to do that. Like that was like dumb. Like they don't play that stuff at all. You get like that's a scary situation to be in.
yeah, I told you about going overseas, acting a fool
I know
because
the rapper Freddie Gibbs. He got in a situation, and I like they got like he got like locked up overseas over a false accusation.
yeah,
ASAP Rocky, I think the same type of situation. He got
yeah,
locked. You know, in Sweden. Got to get like it's crazy, man. Like you can't. I mean, they don't play that. I know, like for example, like if you go to Abu Dhabi, like it's certain like there's certain like you get in trouble, right? They'll let you you have fun, party. When you get to that airport, trying to take flight, they're gonna deny your ass.
yeah,
Like it's wow. Like you can't kiss in public in Abu Dhabi and something like that. You can't. It's a lot of stuff.
yeah, man. With all that said, and done, if you're a Celtics fan, you should worry.
True, true, true.
Hey, I ain't,
We not. We're gonna
If you're a
boycott
Heat
this
fan,
station.
if you're a Heat fan, you should worry as well because both of y'all got to play a well rested and healthy Warriors team that
Oh my
doesn't seem
goodness.
like they're gonna lose.
Whatever. They'll lose. All you got to do is get some bodies on the ground
That's all you got to
to
do.
show. Yeah,
That's
that's
all
all
you
you
got
got
to
to
do.
do. Marcus Smart, let me holler at you. This is what you did, Steph Curry.
Hey man,
Hold
listen.
on, hold
You
on,
know, he
hold on. Tiff, he got to do that to Kyle Lowry first.
no, he get. If I'm just saying,
Yeah, I didn't.
if he got the Steph Curry, you'd be like, oh, you had them ankle injuries. Oh, okay, I know what to do with you. That's what you got to do sometimes.
I'm gonna holler at y'all. Thanks for having me, J Mac.
All right, Ralph.
All right,
We'll holler,
Ralph.
All right,
man.
salute everybody.
Yeah, this was a late impromptu stream anyway. But I don't know, Tiff. I just going back and forth. I don't know how I'm gonna pick this one, but I am picking the Heat.
You already said you had the heat, so
Yeah,
don't
I
be
got
sitting
the
here
Heat.
just
I'm just
toes up.
saying. I'm trying to predict how this thing gonna go. Um, because in order for the Celtics to win, they got to hit their threes. That's just the bottom line. When they hit their threes, they win. When they don't, they lose. You know, you very rarely see a bad shooting night from the Celtics and they win.
Wrong once again. I can prove it. True. What was that? Game, the one in Miami. They didn't shoot that well. J
5.
Mac. Yeah,
They
that
did.
was the true. I don't think they shot that well. They
They
built the
didn't.
lead towards the end of the third to because it was a sloppy game from the get
Yeah.
go. The bubble team was struggling to shoot. J Mac.
So
Yeah.
Do the research.
I said rarely.
Uh huh.
You're not gonna see it a lot. You ain't gonna see it tomorrow.
How you
Celtics
know?
don't come in and shoot. If the Celtics don't come in and shoot the ball from three at a 40% or above clip, then they're gonna lose.
What if this is an ugly game tomorrow and it's
Yeah, it's
what
gonna
if the
be
score
ugly.
was
It's gonna be ugly for them.
what if I said ugly for both teams? What if they both struggle? It's a 70-73 win.
Then I'm favoring the Heat.
I don't see. See,
The
Trip,
Celtics
see,
don't play great clutch basketball. They
and
don't.
the Heat don't even. Anyway,
Okay,
they struggle too. Can't score sometimes. They be
I
bad.
I got you. I got you. You know.
True, this is a shame you're not going to stream tomorrow. Either way, you know.
Yeah, we will see Trudeau. We'll see him.
Well, where you gonna see him? Because he ain't got to come back.
Let the Celtics win. He will find a way.
I ain't coming. I'm probably not going. I try to pop it if somebody doing the stream, but I'm not. I'm definitely gonna do a video. I'm definitely gonna record a video, but
Yeah, nah. It should be a good game. I expect every superstar to come out. Every star, superstar. I expect everybody to play their roles tomorrow. I don't see the game being no blowout. I just don't. I don't see
I
it.
hope it don't. I'll be upset about that.
See it. It
I
shouldn't
don't
be.
think the NBA want that either.
But I tell you what, if they do lose,
He always loves saying that
if
too.
they do lose, oh yeah, you know how much abuse I've taken this season by my
Mm,
Lakers.
what
You
they
best
got to do with us? You act
believe
like we was the main ones doing that.
you the main one talking about my squad.
It
Anyway,
was not me.
uh,
That is a
anyway,
that was a lie. But go ahead.
you talk about every chance you get to. But what I'm saying is this: if the Celtics lose tomorrow and they were supposed to win, with the can I explain it? All defensive first team, all defense. Marcus Smart, first team, all NBA. Jason Tatum, you got Jalen Brown.
He wasn't on that list.
You got
Go
the
ahead.
number one defensive team in the league,
Oh my goodness.
the best two-way tandem in the league.
People disagree with that, so stop it.
It was said though, wasn't it?
People have disagreed.
Oh, okay,
No,
okay.
no, no, no.
Hey,
They try to break up the Jays.
I'm just telling you what people said. I'm just telling you what these narratives are against a team in the Miami Heat where Bam hasn't showed up all series.
Well,
You basically playing one person,
no, no, no. We ain't
Jimmy
gonna give it.
Butler.
Y'all gonna stop this with Bam because Bam ain't been inconsistent like this. Period. This ain't just
Mm.
the
So
Tyler
Celtics.
Hero
strengthen,
wasn't doing shit.
so
But you
Yeah,
know
strength,
man,
what? But you
was
know what? But hold on, I'm gonna be real with you. But
strengthen
here's the thing,
my
though.
point
You
then.
could. But here's the thing too, though. Like the whole like I said before. Hey, I'm gonna criticize the Celtics too. Like, hey, if they lose, hey, it is what it is. Like we going. Hey, we gotta criticize them. We got. Hey, you should have won this. You should have won this game. Should have won this series. No, have no problem with that. The whole like, oh, we gonna cook this up like that shit. Like that's some front running shit. Like that's
That
some.
ain't no front running shit.
That
What you
is
mean?
front running shit because when the Celtics been winning, where's that say? Listen. Where was that gonna be that same manager? That shit corny.
What do you mean? We're gonna say that
That
they
shit
won.
is corny,
Congratulations to them.
man.
Hold
Don't
on.
do that.
What?
no,
So
Don't.
let
y'all
me get
not.
this
Y'all
straight.
y'all
Listen.
gonna take a
Oh
dip there,
hell
Tim.
no.
I
I was
want.
getting
I
ready to.
wanted to
I,
listen. Part of me want. Listen. I'm trying to tell y'all right now. I'm going to listen. I'm trying to tell y'all. Let's be real. If
True
this,
is
if it,
pleading for the world to not cook the
no,
Celtics
I'm no. He could.
if
You
they
can cook them
lose.
all you want to, bro. Listen. I already got. I'm already winning. I already won.
How do you win?
I already
What'd
won.
you win?
Regardless what happens.
What did you
Regardless what happens.
win?
The winning the championship this year is just extra piece of extra credit.
That's not extra credit.
It is extra credit because I already said what the Celtics was going to do,
Winning
and
a
they did, and they
championship is
did,
never
and then
extra
some,
credit.
and then some. No, I had my expectations was the Celtics to be a top five team. They exceeded my expectations. Now that I'm saying, so it is what it is. I
Tiffany, you ain't gonna
mean,
say nothing about this. You hear this? Blasphemous.
I'm gonna say something about it. If we lose,
Well,
we should win.
it is okay.
So you mean to tell me these whole playoffs, everybody been wrong about your Celtics. You didn't have them going to the championship.
My
True.
hold on, my opinion has changed during the season.
Oh my God.
No, but J Mac, it
Wow.
did change.
But
Cause
that being
remember,
said,
Yeah,
too,
it
though,
no,
I didn't
because
changed.
think I
remember
didn't
he
hold up. But that
It
said
being
changed, but
said,
now he's saying
but that
now
being said, too, though, I didn't think we gonna go to championship the way we did. Either. I didn't think we gonna go to championship the way
no,
we
because
doing it.
remember when he said Robert Williams, he didn't know they was gonna be the Bucks basically without this man because they really didn't,
And Marcus Smart missing games,
and he been
and we.
inconsistent. He's steadily getting back. Yeah, Marcus Smart and stuff.
I mean, like I said
man,
before,
nah, I
we
ain't
go. We
trying to
listen.
hear
I'm
it.
saying that Celtics deserve to get criticized if they lose. I'm not saying that at all. But all that front run, I'm gonna call it front running shit out though. It is what it is. I mean, it's front running shit. I mean, because niggas
How's
be
it front
quiet.
running to cook these
It's
Negroes,
front. It's
man?
front. It's front.
How's it
It's
front
front
running?
running.
Wait a minute, sir. You don't
It's
even cook it.
front
You don't
running
even cook your
because y'all
own
been waiting
team. So
on
how
it.
you want
It's
to?
front. It's front. Is cook for what? They over cook for cook. You're not. We
They,
gonna talk about.
nah,
We
you
could talk
first
about.
of
We
all,
could
you are
talk.
not going to get away
If
with them
Jason
saying they
Tatum, hold on.
overachieved.
So let's do
You are
this. If
not
it was
getting
a
away with
great.
that.
So if it's a great game on both ends and the Heat just wins. Oh, whatever. We're just gonna cook Jason Tatum. We've had a good game. We're gonna. If everybody has a good game and just Miami Heat just was a better team. I mean, what? I mean, what we?
This
I'm just
ain't.
saying,
This
like,
is
what we
not
talking
fairy
about?
tale land.
That's what happens
This is
sometimes.
not fairy tale
Y'all
land.
okay when LeBron James played great? Niggas say, well, whatever case may be. If Jason Tatum does his job, if Jalen Brown does his job, what are we talking about? What are we talking about?
They don't
I'm
do
just
their
curious.
job
I'm
good enough.
curious. That being said, because I already know what I'm going to do. I'm going to
All
criticize
right,
them
okay.
regardless.
The true. Let me
I'm
put
gonna
this
criticize them
scenario too.
regardless.
Then let me.
There's nobody criticize the Celtics more than I do. Any
Okay,
fair
J-Man,
criticism
That's
more
a
than I do
lie.
anyway.
That's a
what
lie.
That's not a lie
That
though.
is a
That's
lie.
not a lie
Come
though.
on, man.
That's not a lie though.
J-Man,
True,
can I
you
put
These are
this
barely,
facts.
you
scenario?
barely, you
These are
barely
facts.
criticize them.
That's not true at all though, J Mac. J Mac,
Oh
that's not true at all,
man.
J Mac. I talk,
J-Man,
bro. I can
I'm
tell
gonna put
you.
this scenario out. What if it's a close game, like really, really close, and it came down to a bad foul call on the last play, and the Heat got two free throws? Who you gonna blame in
I'm gonna
that one?
blame the Boston Celtics because
How you
they
gonna
had a
wait a
chance.
minute? Wait a
Because let
minute.
me tell you why, Tiffany. Because yesterday they had a chance to win the damn series at home, up 3-2. Why are they in Miami?
Oh my
Hard, well,
goodness.
it is hard to beat somebody 3 times in a
Oh, come
row.
on, man. Oh, okay,
To be
that's true.
fair,
That's
to
true.
be
That's
fair,
true.
but
That's
that
true.
we like I said, that regardless, we still should have won at home. Regardless of that, but that being said, too, there's nobody criticizing my team fairly not more than me. That's just a fact. Listen, you can take it to the bank. You can't. Nobody can prove that otherwise. Cause listen, I said it. I said beginning of the year that our offense is probably gonna be inconsistent. I've been saying that. Been saying that. I'm not surprised with what I'm seeing. Or what the little bad habits, whatever the case may be. I'm realistic. But I'm also was optimistic too. But like I keep it real. I said Grant Williams needs to do this and do this and do that. I said, hey, Jason Tatum need to do this and do that. I said Jason Tatum need to be a bit more of a better playmaker or better team player. Same thing with Jalen Brown. Been saying this.
Well,
I've been saying this. You know what I mean? Hey,
well, all I know is they better get it done, or else
Or else what?
they is
they
gonna
got to
get it
come to the
done.
stage. They got to
They is
come to the
gonna get.
stage.
What stage? What are you talking about?
Shit.
They is gonna get it done. That's the crazy thing
I'm
about it.
not gonna be in the streams if y'all doing some extra capping and lying on this team. I
They
Extra
gonna
what?
like
refuse.
Extra
I
capping.
they gonna be
refuse.
lying.
Yeah, I'm not coming on this panel if you do some
They gonna
extra
be
lying.
lying because here's the thing though too though. I ain't like
Extra
all
line
year.
about what?
Extra line and up to extra
But here's the
cooking. Y'all,
thing though. But hold up. But here's the thing though. The Celtics gonna win tomorrow. It is what it is. Celtics gonna win tomorrow. Celtics going back to the finals. Simple as that. It's simple as that. Celtics gonna win tomorrow. Like I said, Celtics ain't lose a back to back game in months.
and true, even if y'all get to the finals, they gonna come on the stream. When that's time we have a stream, they gonna be like, "Oh, these Negroes ain't gonna win no game against the Warriors."
Man,
They
it don't
always
matter.
gonna
Listen,
crown the
listen,
Warriors
listen,
anyway.
listen, 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 listen,
You ain't gonna
listen.
get no credit.
No,
No, it
I ain't
don't.
saying that. I'm not saying.
Listen. At the end of the day, this championship, if Celtics get, will be legendary and up there with the books. Y'all better
Why?
hope the Celtics don't win the
Why?
championship. Y'all better hope the Celtics
That
don't win
is
the championship.
legendary what they did if they win.
Why?
Because it's going to be up there with a lot of championships.
Excuse, if they
Because
won against
there's been
Kevin
a lot of
Durant,
hate.
Giannis,
I've never seen a team this hated and
Miami
this
Heat, and
doubted
they
to
beat
win
the
a championship in
Warriors,
my
the
life.
heavy favorites. You're
You
not
would
gonna say
never
that.
seen a doubt. You would never seen a heavily doubted team win a championship than the Boston Celtics. They win this year. That's a fact. That's a fact. Can't argue it. If I'm wrong, somebody prove me if I'm wrong.
So it's not up there if they win against all these greats and
Oh,
they
what
end up.
grace? Oh, what
What do you mean
grace?
all of what greats?
Oh, what grace?
Okay,
Katie,
Kevin Durant is already a
Kyrie.
Oh,
Hall of
hold on, hold
Fame,
on,
a top.
hold on. Let's start at Katie.
Okay,
Okay,
Hall of Fame, a top 75. True, we got him off the list if they
okay.
unbeat him.
What's
All right,
Kyrie?
Giannis is
What's
Giannis is
Kyrie?
on his
Kyrie, first ballot Hall of
yeah, he
Famer.
a Hall of Fame. I forgot about Kyrie for
Steve Nash.
Steve Nash.
Oh, not true.
Oh
We ain't
man,
had
get
to
your
say
cap
him
blocks
now.
off. What, you
Psych,
talking
nah,
about
I'm
me
just
tip?
No,
psych,
You
Steve
talking
nah,
Nash
about
not
me
no
tip?
Hall of Famer,
psych,
bro.
nah,
Man,
psych,
what
nah,
the
man,
fuck?
psych,
What
nah,
is that?
Even
What
Don,
the
psych,
hey,
nah,
hell?
what you gonna have to say?
psych,
True, you
nah.
wrong on that one, bro.
Yeah,
Steve
man.
Nah,
He
Nash
I
ain't
was
no
tried.
Hall
He
of
joking
was.
on
Famer.
that.
He
I
tried to
was
add
joking on
extra
that.
icing on the damn cake.
Okay,
No,
Now,
I'm
okay,
sorry, I
okay,
was
okay.
joking on that. I was joking on that.
Next we're gonna go world's best player, Giannis.
okay, without who?
Oh, we doing
Drew
this
Holiday, Drew
Without who?
Holiday. Hold
Without
up,
who?
hold up. Where was that same man?
Drew Holiday.
A
The
lot of
most
niggas said
Let's
Drew
not do
Holiday
this,
was
inconsistent.
better
J
than Jalen
Mac.
Brown. A lot of
The
niggas said Drew
most
Holiday was better than Jalen
inconsistent
Brown.
guard in the playoffs.
You wouldn't hold up, and you still picked the Bucks over them. So I don't know
Yeah,
what
I
the
did.
like.
I
Cause
did.
you did, cause you said Drew Holiday. You wasn't saying that when Drew Holiday. Listen,
Yeah, I
you
did.
all
I
the
said it plenty of times that Drew
man,
Holiday was gonna. It was the X factor. Like we don't know which Drew Holiday you gonna get.
man.
All right,
Listen,
okay. Well, then we're gonna go to Miami.
Mike
Okay.
Budenholzer,
What's
Hall
so
of Fame
great
head
about
coach.
that?
Jimmy Butler is a Hall of Fame. I don't
Who
care what
ain't
you say.
won shit?
Negro,
He ain't won
when
a
that
damn
James
thing.
Harden won?
He
Wait
ain't
a
done
minute, sir.
him hard. None of they ain't won nothing.
Man, with that
Okay,
being
So why?
said,
So tell me again why this is so legendary.
hold
okay,
on,
and then we
hold
go
on,
we
break,
go to the
hold
Warriors.
on, hold on. Let's break
First
this.
ballot, top 10. Y'all
Hold
ain't
on.
put
Let's break.
Steph
Hold
Curry
on,
the top
Paul.
10
First of all,
player.
hold on, Tiffany. This is all you. This is anybody. All you have to say. The Brooklyn Nets was favored to win a championship this year. They were favored to come out the East this year. For one, regardless of whatever happened, that's the facts. They got swept. Two, the Bucks are the defending NBA champions, and they was favored to beat the Celtics. Not favored, but a lot of people still pick.
Who was
Yeah, they
They,
favorites,
still
True?
picked them. You said
they
Who
favorites.
was
Go
wasn't
ahead.
favorites?
favorites. They wasn't necessarily favorites, but a lot of people still pick the Bucks over. The Celtics.
And a lot of people picked the Celtics over the
No,
Bucks.
But
J
it
Mac, he's
will.
not finished. Okay, let's go to Jimmy Butler.
Either way, even that's it still was a tough matchup to go through. Everybody said whoever win that series is probably coming out the East. That's a fact. People have
Okay,
been saying that. That
Okay.
was a,
go to Miami.
then
True.
Miami was the number one seed in the Eastern Conference. They had one of the best records in the league.
Hall of
Period.
Famer Jimmy Butler.
Eric Spoelstra, Hall of Fame head coach.
Yep,
I
yep. There
mean,
we go. There we go.
and all that being said too, all the doubt, all the doubt,
They got to
all the
finish the nail
disrespect,
though. Now they beat
all
if they beat all them and Steve Kerr in the
That's
Warriors.
what I said. That would we said that if they was to be the Warriors, this would be
y'all better
unbelievable.
hope. I'm being real. Y'all better hope the Celtics don't win a championship. Y'all better hope.
Yeah, they
Cause I
cannot
me
hope.
me because it is going to be like I'm probably y'all probably won't come to my channel no more. How it's
I
going to be
would.
bad.
I would, and I
It's
give you the
going to be
floor. I give you the floor like when y'all beat,
listen.
just like when y'all beat. Yeah. So Tiffany, I'm not a hater. Did I not give True the whole floor when
Okay,
they
you
swept
did give him
when
the
they
floor when
swept when they swept
Boston.
KD.
You
Listen,
did with the Nets,
listen,
like you did.
listen, man. Y'all better hope. Cause part of me, like, no, I know how I'm gonna act. Part of me, like, man, please, man, Celtics don't win the championship. Part because like it's gonna be a wrap. It's
They're
gonna be
not.
over, man.
They're not gonna
Cause
win.
cause listen,
Look at him.
that's
See, they already died.
They
listen,
not gonna win a chip, Tiff. You know it. I
What
know
you
it. The
mean?
people
I
know
18.
it.
don't know. I don't know anything.
Listen, they get that 18 championship on
Who
record. They get
over
that
the
18.
Oh, you got the banner over the lake. Woo, they're gonna be a
They get
that
that 18, and the
that,
role they
that
did
green.
it.
They're gonna be looking. That green gonna be looking real nice.
You don't even wear any ring.
Bill Russell shed a tear, man. Bill Russell gonna shed a
Yeah, Bill
tear.
Russell. That be. Hey, wouldn't that be good? True. Wouldn't that be legendary? Bill Russell give it to Jason Tatum or Jalen Brown. He show up just to give it to him in the finals, man.
Everybody coming. Everybody, KG, Paul Pierce coming. Everybody at the parade, man. RP Casey Jones, man. Sam Jones. RP John Havlicek. RP Tom Heiser, man. That's gonna be a major shit, man. Shout out to Bob Cousy. Shout out to Larry Bird.
Larry Bird gonna be there.
Cornbread. Shout out to Cornbread. Cedric Maxwell. I'm gonna shout the whole man Janice Johnson. I'm gonna random niggas. Gerald Green. I'm gonna start Tony Allen.
Big
RP Lynn
baby
Bias,
Davis.
man. Listen, man. It's
R.I.P. to
gonna
Glenn Byers. Yes.
listen. That's gonna be epic, man. That's gonna be one of the most epic championships in sports history if the Celtics get that 18
Stop it.
championship.
Stop
It's
it.
a fact.
It's a fact. Khalil was in the chat when he was on Lamar Street. He said if they was doing that, is so impressive. It is impressive. Thank you, Khalil. It's very impressive
They
if
get
they
that
was to win
18.
this.
They get that
You can't say
18.
it's not.
Oh
I don't
my.
give. They get
See,
that 8.
see, is he can give you props. See,
No,
And they get. And
I'm
they get.
trying to get ready for this
And,
because
and they get that 18.
if they get that 18, I'm telling you, I will reconsider if I'm gonna go live or not. I
we
just
should be reconsider.
can't help it.
I thought you're not biased, sir.
I
I
ain't
thought you
biased,
was.
but I know the amount of energy that's gonna be coming off of YouTube from True to King TV. I might as well get my
Anything
popcorn ready.
possible, part two.
Anything
Anything
possible. Yeah.
possible.
I'm ready to get my popcorn ready for that because
Bill be
it's gonna be
Bill
some
gonna
mad people, boy. There's gonna be some mad people. Bees,
it's
Bees gonna
gonna
have to
be
take um, he gonna have to take a pill or something before he come on. You know,
it's
but he
gonna be it's gonna be epic, man. It's gonna be epic. Madoka, you trying to tell me Brad Stevens and Madoka, first year general manager, first year head coach, win a championship?
Nah, I'm not trying to tell you that.
Man, listen.
I am not.
Danny Age, man, listen. Danny Age gonna be, man, listen. Everybody, man. Everybody, RP Coach Red, everybody get shout outs, man. Everybody, that parade gonna be crazy. I may have to go to that parade. And I'm live streaming.
My That's just what we need. True went to the parade.
Shout out to Rondo, man. I'm just gonna start naming random on.
Shit.
Yeah, when you gonna get his ceremony? True, we waiting for that. Okay, he
Hey,
gonna get his
hey, he's still playing. He's still playing. To be fair,
uh,
still
not
playing in the
really.
league. To be fair, um, shout out to Glenn Davis,
We not doing these non-existent people. They Hall of Famers.
Avery Bradley, Kevin McHale, Robert Parrish. Come on, man. Shout out to
Avery
Rick Fox,
Bradley.
even though you were a traitor, man. But shout out to Rick Fox, even though you should have been stayed with the Soldiers. But it is what it is. You was a better actor than a basketball player anyway. I take that back. It really shout you out.
Yeah, I see. We got brother Amari got some games coming on tomorrow too, huh?
Yeah.
Yep. This be Action Jackson. Woo, you going down, man. I can't wait to get your ass
See, I hope.
Hey,
get his ass out the playoffs.
shout out to Jeff. Hey, shout out to Tristan Thompson. Shout out to Tristan Thompson.
Really
Man,
true.
stop it.
We not
Cause
doing
you know,
this.
cause his him
Stop
trade hit we us trading him created space. You know what I mean? Space for a team we got now. So
it.
he indirectly, in a way, I'm gonna give him a hat. I'm gonna give him a quarter shout out. How about that? I'll give him a quarter shout out. You know what I mean? Shout out to Houston Rockets for giving us Daniel Tice. Shout out to the Spurs.
You gonna shout them out if they lose?
I've been shouting them out kind of though before that, but listen, Doka, man, a black head coach, first year black head coach, man. Shout out to Nia Long. Shout out to Nia Long. Shout out to the Doka family. Cause Lon, I don't want to keep. I don't want to see Alonzo. I need to see a mad Alonzo or Pat Riley face tomorrow. I need them. I need them being mad.
So you think that's the reason why uh, uh Imadoka is coaching so well?
Nah, he
What you talking about? They been together, J-Mac, for years. They
he
got
been
nothing
here.
to
He
do
was a
with
player.
that.
He was hurt. He was a player.
Yeah, they've been together for years.
I'm gonna
This
say this
ain't
though.
this ain't just some
Imadoka. All I'm gonna say this. Imadoka was being qualified in other teams that needed head coach.
exactly. He
I ain't
been
gonna say
together,
they. I'm not
yes.
gonna say them teams' names, but it was teams that needed head coaches, and you know, they
They ain't
passed
want
on
to
my
give that
man
man a
Imadoka.
chance. They
I ain't, we ain't gonna say their
disrespect
names
him.
though. It's third. What's how many teams in the league?
Don't give a
It's a lot
damn.
of
We ain't
teams.
want him. We didn't want him.
and, and
How about
and you know
that?
what?
We didn't want him.
But you know what's funny? They hire another role player, turn head back head coach. That is light skinned. That's weird. That's kind of ironic. Kind of
Yeah,
ironic.
that
That
is ironic. True, you see
they
that?
some.
Yeah.
Come on, man. They.
Yeah, but the problem, the issue is this: for y'all, we it'll turn out that we picked the right one. We'll win a chip before y'all will.
That's cap. Come
That's
on now.
lies with what players?
I'm gonna say this about Darvin Ham. I think Darvin Ham should. He's deserving head coach. The only reason why y'all picked him based off what the Celtics are doing this year. That's my theory.
Are
That's
you
just
trying to say they
that's
copycat?
that's just an opinion.
I mean,
You know,
I find it ironic though. They similar type of hit, similar,
Well,
somewhat similar.
J Mac, you
It's
shouldn't
kind
be
of
surprised.
ironic.
This is Jeannie, but she listens to anybody.
not
She'll
Jenny.
listen to me if I was her best friend.
And I'm gonna be real with y'all too, J Mac. Y'all getting blown out next year too, because y'all did that news during that game
Yeah,
last.
that was a little true. I don't
What
know.
the
We
hell
gonna
does that have to do with anything?
we
That
gonna
was
blow.
just news.
Man, y'all
What
did
does that
that.
have to do with anything? That was
You
just news.
announced it, yeah. You announced y'all announced that doing okay. Y'all were trying to take the Thunder. Y'all were trying to take the tension away from the playoff game. I guess
Hey,
I don't
look,
know.
look. Y'all needed to hear some kind of spark the way y'all played yesterday. Y'all didn't show up. Hey,
True. He taking shots though.
he
Believe
I ain't
didn't
see.
me.
I
show
ain't
up.
see. I ain't
Yeah.
see. Only spark I see from LA is the WNBA team. I don't want to spark
I,
out there. I mean, listen. All I know is this: y'all better watch them next year. Y'all getting older. Cause hey, LeBron James can't go on Jason Tatum. He too old. That's hey. He get his hey. He might have to get his sons. His sons maybe on the team next year. I don't know, man.
he ain't got a
But
guard. Jason Tatum, he's self checked
shit, all right, man.
By who?
himself.
I guess
Still
Austin
a
Reeves
pick.
gonna put Austin Reeves on him. I guess I don't know. I ain't.
That no
Nah,
true.
I'm
They
not.
gonna get Carmelo to guard him. He'll come back. He need a job. Y'all
Man,
be
Carmelo's son probably do a better job guarding Jason Tatum. Man, that motherfucker, Carmelo don't play no defense, man.
Hell no, he don't. He's not gonna play none.
Play
I don't
no
even.
damn defense.
I don't even know if he's gonna be on the team next year.
I mean, real,
why
if you an
wouldn't he?
old
He cheap.
if you an old role player though, like you gotta play at least some defense. Like you can't be like you gotta be at least there's a sharp shooter. He can't shoot, but like he just be holding the ball too much still at sometimes. Because when Carmelo in the game, he sometimes may take maybe more than 10 shots when he in the game. I
I
don't
mean,
know.
he's willing to take a pay. He willing to come, for the
Cause
veterans.
no
Y'all
team
ain't got
wants
that
him.
much
No, cause
money.
no team really wants him like that.
I know we want Russ out of there.
Well, y'all
That's
not getting Russ out of there. How you gonna get Russ? If y'all say y'all not giving up that draft pick, I mean,
it's still a possibility.
with who?
I
Who you
don't
gonna
know.
get? Your best trade is sitting at home, Anthony Davis playing games.
Oh, AD gonna come back ready to play next year.
Yeah,
He,
Now is he gonna stay that way? I don't know. But
he
he
gonna
gonna
be ready
come
to
back.
play, but
He gonna come
he
back
gonna have to
ready to
he gonna be
play.
focused.
He gonna come back ready to play. He just I one thing I think about him when he shot up in height, he never he don't understand how to land. He don't understand how to move, how to avoid certain injuries. Certain injuries can be avoided. Certain ones can't. You like somebody's throwing somebody's body into your leg. That's unpredictable. You can't see that. That happens a lot. People fall into your legs and
J
stuff
Mac,
like
did
that.
you drop the link? You've been running your mouth, not listening in the chat.
Oh
That's
man,
I thought I did drop it.
You didn't.
I dropped it several times.
Sis Lou, I got you, brother.
Again, AD will be fine. I just don't think. I just think that he's got to really take this shit serious. I don't know if he
Jalen Brown
takes it
gonna dunk
serious.
on him next year. I predict it now.
Jalen, you
Jalen
saw that.
Brown
I
gonna
remember
dunk
that.
on him.
I remember Jalen Brown getting that
Jalen
done
Brown gonna
game
do him like
5.
Scott Pippen did Patrick Ewing.
No, he ain't. No, he ain't.
And nobody, like AD's gonna sit there like, why y'all not help me? Looking at LeBron them.
True. AD gonna be on the stretcher when that happen. He going to get Curry out the game.
Then LeBron gonna be just the same LeBron as this year. He just ain't gonna have to score as much.
Man, Robert Williams gonna send that motherfucker shit to the crowd.
I mean, that ain't saying a lot, true. They got the 20-year damn difference. Um, if Robert Williams don't something wrong. Oh, I forgot to mention him. Robert Williams, the NBA #1 shot blocker. Um,
Really, he want to put him in.
yeah, I mean he go along with the whole squad, right? Best
That man
defensive
has
team.
been injured. Don't do that. Don't do that to him.
He been playing too.
Hey, listen, Rob gonna do his thing. Rob gonna do his thing in Game 7. He gonna do his thing in Game 7. He's a key factor in this series.
You think they gonna win by how many? You think it's gonna
I
be
think if he play, I
double?
think he'll play more in that fourth quarter to win that game. But like I said, his
I say it's
knee,
between a
his,
5 and 10 point game.
Speaking of played more, Marcus Smart was in a little bit of foul trouble, but he set a significant amount of time in the fourth quarter.
yeah, but I think because honestly though, they being cautious with the injuries. That's why I really think what it is. And I think
In a
they have
closeout
you have no
game,
choice. They have no choice
cautious
to
with
go.
the injuries.
Yeah, cause like I said, cause all that being said though, J Mac. That being said, Celtics still should have won that game. I feel though they like, hey, listen, they played like, listen, okay. All that being said, we're gonna
He
do
might be
this.
number
We
two,
still
Citizen Lou. He might be number two. I dropped the link, bro.
think
Um,
like think number 2 or 3. I don't know.
Who you talking about?
Robert Williams.
Robert Williams.
Shit, like,
But
No,
again, though,
Jared
What up,
Jackson.
Blue?
you said Jaron Jackson #1.
What up, Tiff? What up, salute everybody.
what
Now
up, what up, Lil?
he led the league in blocks and steals. But stocks. He led the league in blocks.
Oh, okay. I know Robert Williams was close. He's
Nah,
up
he was
there.
up there. Robert Williams was like they were neck and neck. It wasn't
Yeah,
even by that much off. I think it was probably like
right.
point of a tenth, to be
Yeah, there
Yeah,
was
honest.
niggas be
point two.
trying Jared Jackson Jr. though. That should be funny as shit though.
And Jared
They
Jackson
be,
be sending them niggas shit.
they be trying that nigga shit.
If he learns how to not get in foul trouble, he's gonna be a problem
Yeah,
Well,
every
but you
game,
but you
all game.
notice when Steven Adams in the game,
He didn't get in foul trouble
he
like
didn't
that.
get in
yeah,
foul trouble.
yeah. He trying to get like every block. Like he trying to get like every block.
Yeah, I think see when Steven Adams in the game, he can do that like he can be a true power forward
Yeah,
where he can roam and he don't have to like be anchored in the
exactly.
paint.
That's how
That
Serge
what Rob.
Ibaka used to be. Serge Ibaka used to go after everything that touched the air. Him, guys like him, and what's the center?
But he really 40
Uh,
years old though, man. That's why
no,
he really. Oh,
He
Who
ain't that old,
what's
True.
the
Serge? You
center?
talking
Calm
about
down.
Serge?
Yeah, Serge.
yeah.
But I'm also thinking about the Denver Nugget center that went to he played with LeBron and now he plays with Phoenix.
JaVale McGee.
JaVale McGee.
JaVale
JaVale
McGee.
McGee.
I mean McGee could jump out the gym and he went for everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look at Robert Williams, how the Celtics play Robert Williams, he basically like he guards the non-shooter on a who's over on the court, and he roams like it should be like he that should be like he makes a big difference on the Celtics defense.
So let me ask you this, Citizen Lou. So somebody said that if the Celtics lose, it'll be corny to criticize them.
I didn't say that.
It would be what?
It would be corny to
I didn't say
criticize them.
nobody said that.
He
Nobody said
did.
that.
Could the citizen Lou
Nobody
didn't
said
say
that.
Everybody
that.
heard you say it.
How
He did not
I
say it
said,
like
hold on.
that.
I said all the extra shit. All like if niggas start lying, because niggas is waiting on the Celtics downfall. All the lying and shit like that. Because I'm gonna criticize the Celtics if they lose because they need it. They should win this game. It is what it is. Simple as that. Like
Yeah.
no
You
no
so you
excuses.
so what you
But
saying? You saying what true? You saying like it's
like
not
we
the corny
all
shit.
the
You talking
lie,
about when niggas with the bullshit like trying
all
to.
the lies. Like what did niggas say when like other teams I don't know. Like it's just like they need to break this team up. Like if I hear some shit like that, like all
Oh
right.
yeah.
Right, they said that you 2J should be
There
traded.
was a failure. There was a failure as a season and shit like all right, bro.
And they
Hey,
say
Shit
they
okay,
should
like
fire Get Daka.
okay. So everybody here
That's
don't
what the
think that
media was saying
right.
when the
Eric,
Celtics was 10 games under 500. They said the 2Js should break up and David Doka should be fired. Look where they at now. They about to
that's
make the finals.
that's a fact. Um, but again, if they don't get it done, how much longer would you stay with this core?
You talking about with Boston?
Yeah, the
No,
you
Marcus
just gotta
Smart,
Boston
keep
got
building.
like
You
Man,
gotta
Tatum,
2 years,
keep.
Jason
I
1 year to
mean,
Tatum.
win a
but
championship.
man, I'm gonna
but
be honest. Boston got to get it. I mean, damn. I mean, they got everything. I mean, from top from 1 to 5, the bench, the coach. I mean, I would hate to. I hate to tell them to run it back. You know, what I mean, I think they gotta.
we're not. Hold on. Here's the thing though. The team, this team, they're not gonna have the same exact team next year, regardless. Anyway, I've been said that this whole beginning before the year even started, I knew that the team was going to change, even regardless of what happens next year.
I'm talking about the core, the core,
The core,
just the
the
core.
core,
We know the other pieces are interchangeable. I'm talking about the core. The
the core
Marcus
shouldn't
Smart,
go. The
Jason
core shouldn't go
Tatum,
nowhere.
Jalen
The core
Brown.
shouldn't go nowhere. Period. The people that the core shouldn't go nowhere. Period. If you look at one of the issues of Celtics is the depth. Like depth been a big problem with this team. Like we've been running 7-man rotations like almost all playoff because of injuries and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm looking at
Like
this
you look at
roster. Y'all got everybody locked in except Al Horford
if
for
we got
foreseeable
one more
future.
year left on this deal, but like we just need to add more people. We just need to add more pieces on the team. Like regardless what happens, if Celtics like I said, I got Celtics still winning the championship. We still need to like add more pieces anyway. You know what I mean? It's not the team. So Al Horford's getting older. He ain't gonna be in the league for 5 years. You know what I mean? It
I
is
feel you
what
on
like
that.
he ain't gonna be in there for 5 years.
So Lou, you saying at least get to the if they at least get to the finals, they good. They ain't gotta win.
I mean,
No,
I
the
want
running
no,
back,
I
no
want
running
him
the
to
running
win.
back shit though. Nobody. First of all, I don't agree with that running back shit anyway for any team. Like I don't care if you 82-0 and you win a championship. You don't. I don't agree with that running back with the same exact roster. You try to get better. I don't. You know what I mean? I don't run it back with the same roster. Now you got to retool. You know what I mean? You got to get better because other teams getting better too. You know what I mean?
Well, especially now
No,
in
I'm
today's
with you. I'm with you on that. You gotta yeah, you
Yeah, that's
definitely
a
gotta.
fact though.
90s basketball, you could because people were locked in contracts. Teams were pretty much the same, so you had a better chance of running it back if you made a deep playoff run.
Cause like it ain't like everybody on the soldiers. Like it ain't like everybody on the soldiers you see is like untradeable. You know what I mean? Or he like I like Grant Williams, but if the right move happens, like he would have to go. You know what I mean?
Man, I hope we.
He's been
I
ineffective.
hope we can get Dylan Brooks to fuck up out of here for real. For real, that'd be kind of.
You feel what I'm saying? Like, but like you said, it's soldier got Like I said, I don't like I said I want to predict a score, but like I said, it's been so predictable, unpredictable. I don't like. It's been so unpredictable these type of games. Like this nigga Jimmy Butler just want to like go back in time to 2020 in the bubble. Like, but I got Celtics winning though, man. I'm only thing now. The biggest concern I have is the Celtics' health. That's the biggest concern I have right now, though. Honestly,
Who you got, Lou?
Oh, you talking about to win it all?
No, no. This game 7 tomorrow.
I got Boston. I got
Yeah.
Boston 7.
You thought he wouldn't, J man? This is
Yeah,
Boston. This Boston
I'm sticking
fans
with
up in here.
Boston.
Yeah. Lou been one of the
Boston gonna get
consistent
it done
ones.
Yeah,
tomorrow.
I became a believer.
Yeah. I can't believe it too.
so
So
my
J
whole
man,
thing
you
it
can't
is,
talk about
yeah.
us.
Cause they just need Jason Tim has to guard Jimmy Butler. He has to guard Jimmy
Yeah,
Butler,
he do.
or Marcus Moore has to just do a better job. But
Jalen
Jason
Brown
Tim
got to
has
cut
to
down on the
guard Jimmy Butler.
turnovers though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think
Man
if
Tatum.
Jason Tatum, I think Jason Tatum was guarding him, he wouldn't be scoring like that. Honestly,
Who? Butler?
he wouldn't be scoring like that. If you look at the numbers when Jason Tatum was guarding Jimmy Butler, he wasn't doing all that.
Who was guarding him in Game 6?
Shit.
Who was guarding him? It wasn't Jason Tatum.
Whoever it
Oh,
was,
He
I
yeah,
was
know
shoot. He
all
was
of them.
shoot. He was shoot. He was shoot.
All
He
of them
was
went
shoot.
out there on
I was about
him.
to say Webber
Man,
was
listen.
guarding
He
him.
barely guard. Hold on. He barely.
He
I
scored on
don't.
Tatum ass too. He
No,
was scoring on everybody. So you mean to
that
tell
nigga
me he
not
didn't score?
score. You can go look at the
He didn't
numbers,
score
bro.
no buckets on Tatum.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. True, 47 points. I mean, that
He
is
ain't
like
scored no
hard.
buckets on
He
That is
Tatum.
a lot
wasn't.
of. That is a lot of shots.
He wasn't. He wasn't. Go look at the numbers, bro. That's all you have to do. Look at his numbers, bro. I mean, you look at the possessions when Jason Tatum was guarding Jimmy Butler, bro. These niggas.
I mean, the
We live in the
game.
current NBA where these like you're not gonna guard everybody every single possession a guy score.
That's what I'm saying. So everybody was getting cooked in.
Yeah, he
Not
man,
necessarily.
Man,
man.
y'all mean
Jimmy
to tell
Butler was
me?
Not
making buckets
necessarily.
from everywhere,
With that being said, too, though,
all over the
all that
court.
shit was tough. All that shit was tough ass shot. Like that shit was like contested ass shots. Listen, if he
I'm
can do
looking.
that
All
shit
right.
again, if he can do that again, hey, so be it. Nigga hit
All
three
those
fucking.
shots
Nigga hit
wasn't
four threes.
contested.
Nigga
All
hit four three.
all
Nigga hit
those
four
threes weren't
threes, bro.
contested.
Jimmy Butler is
All
not a
right, hold on. I'm
shooter.
looking at right. All right, that was Jalen Brown. I'm on the back cut. I'm going through his 47 points right now. All right. Al Horford. He stole the ball on the fast break. Marcus Smart, Jalen Brown. All right. All right. Okay. I'm just looking through it. True. We'll see. All right. Jason Tatum guard me caught a screen. All right. Grant Williams got fried. Jesus. All right. Well, it wasn't Tatum. So you're right on that. All right. Hit a three in Tatum face. All right. That's one true. All right. That's one
Hold on,
true. I see it right there.
hold on. He hit
When it
a
was 17-9 at the 5-minute mark. I'm looking
That's
at
in
it.
the first quarter.
hold on. Is Jimmy Butler a 3-point shooter now?
I mean, it don't
The
matter.
point, I mean, my point is this: if Jimmy Butler hit a fucking three, like you live with that shit, bro. I mean, it ain't no like he was on that game, bro.
It
In
wasn't
that shit, like if he could do it, if he could,
I don't know why
if
Marcus defensive player of the year just ran out and left him open like that. That was crazy.
what from three,
Yeah, he like was in the corner and he ran to the ball.
he's not Jimmy Butler's not no 3-point shooter.
you act like
You
you
nigga,
just give him the shot though, True.
Yeah,
man, that
he's
nigga
still an
did.
NBA player. He's still a
Man, that
grown
nigga don't.
He
That
man.
made a
first
bunch
of
of
all,
threes in
hold on.
his career.
Jimmy Butler don't even take threes like that, bro. He did that shit for a
So you
reason.
just go. So the best defense is
So
just leave him wide open. Leave
Jimmy
him
Butler
wide
All right,
open
don't take threes, bro.
on
He's not.
a team that
all right,
don't
he
have
scored.
no other
All
scorer.
right, he scored on Marcus Smart. He drive down the lane. Grant Williams scored on. But yeah, J Mac, that's what I'm saying. Like, come on, man. You don't leave no grown man wide open in the
Niggas do
NBA.
that shit all the time. I don't know
That's
what are you talking
retarded.
about, bro.
That's
Niggas
Jimmy
do that shit
Butler,
all the
bro.
time,
You
Yeah,
bro.
act like Jimmy
not
Butler
on
don't hit
Niggas
the
do
not
that
Jimmy,
shot.
shit
not
all the
like
time. Niggas do that shit all the
maybe
time, bro.
on like you know what I'm saying, Kevin Looney, but not on
Yeah.
no.
Jimmy
No.
Butler,
I
Jimmy
mean,
Butler, they niggas sag over niggas force Jimmy Butler to shoot threes all the fucking time, bro. That's how the
All
Lakers
right,
won a championship, bro.
a three in Grant Hill face. Grant Hill on a lot of these scoring, so I'm gonna give you
yeah.
that.
Yeah, he lit Grant Williams up.
Yeah, he was cooking Grant Williams. All right, in the transition one on. Damn, oh he passed the ball. I don't know why they showing his assists. It say career high 47. I don't know why they
I
showing.
guess they're showing the whole
They
thing.
showing the whole thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
he took Robert Williams to the goal. Damn, he snatched the shit out the ball from Tatum. He scored on Marcus Smart in transition.
Oh, that was that steal.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they showing a lot of assists that he had. How many assists did he have?
Like
Uh,
Eight assists. Okay.
8 or 9.
All right, Derek White. All right, he just fried Derek White. But you're right though, True. I mean, Tatum ain't on a lot of these.
Yeah, and the point of this too, though, that's
A lot of
like
these. What you call
those
it?
the shots he did make was tough shots, bro. He not the nigga hit 4 fucking threes in the game. I know the last time Jimmy Butler hit. That's not a normal thing for Jimmy Butler to hit 4 threes in the game. Not
Well,
normal
I'm
for
not even
him.
looking at the threes though. Them
No,
these a lot of these.
I'm just saying that's not listen. He played out of his mind, and listen, and the fact that listen, they still escaped with that win with him playing out of his mind.
No,
Just
that's why I
saying,
still got Boston
like
winning it. But
you got them. I mean, like I said,
Marcus
that's what I'm
Smart
saying.
and Grant Williams really getting cooked on this shit though. Like this shit, like they really getting sauced. Tatum ain't. I
Yeah,
don't see Tatum.
one game. When that
Tatum
one
wasn't
game
on
they
him.
did
That's
that
why
shit.
Tatum didn't guard him.
Yeah, Tatum didn't guard him. And when Tatum did guard him, he called for a switch.
But like I mean, like you said, what the Celtics got to do better. Just a better job. Simple as that. Just do a better job to contain him. 'Cause
Man, no way
he's
that
the
was
only consistent
47.
half court offense. Is Jimmy Butler. He only consistent half court player to score. So you contain him, it's a wrap.
There
Okay.
ain't no way that was the damn all 40. Ain't no way that was all his points. That shit wasn't even long enough.
That's you got to freak it.
He hit some tough ass shots last night.
Yeah, that shit
But
was kind of
Celtics,
crazy.
listen, man. The one thing about the Celtics is this though. They known for bouncing back. They known for bouncing back. They
yeah,
pissed
it's
off.
true. Y'all come
Celtics
out with the energy
the
tomorrow. I ain't playing with it.
Celtics gonna be Celtics gonna be pissed the fuck off.
What
You
they
know,
gonna
listen.
what they gonna be pissed for?
Because they gave their
Cause they
game
got
away.
it
Hold on.
cause they were supposed to be give out that trophy and
Nah,
Larry Bird was
they
out
supposed to
there
win
and
that
Yeah,
game last
they
Larry
supposed
night.
to
Bird.
win that game.
Larry Bird should be pissed. Now you gotta get on the damn
Hold
plane.
on. Now
Well,
that
wait
being
a minute with
said,
J
listen,
Mac. He going to Miami.
we
How
going to
pissed you
Miami
gonna
though.
be now? He going to Miami.
Man, shit.
Again, my question from the beginning is why did the Boston Celtics want to go back down to
They
Miami?
didn't want it. They didn't want to go. It's just they didn't expect.
I
I
don't know.
mean,
It seemed like
they
they were.
didn't want to go. With that being said, too, though, I mean, the Celtics know. Listen, they known for bouncing back. They know how to answer back every single time. They adjust Amendoga adjustments. You know what I mean? And I don't know why you saying that Eric Spoelstra out coaches Amendoga too. Like Amendoga, I mean Eric Spoelstra didn't tell, hey Jimmy Butler, I need 47 points this game.
No,
Nigga
I
didn't
didn't
do
say
that
that.
shit,
I
bro.
just say they outcoached them. No, at this point it ain't about coaching. At this point, this is game 7. All the coaching is done.
Yeah, I just need
What adjustments are you going to make now?
right. Hey, I mean he still has adjustments to make.
I mean, I'm just saying as you know, there's a few tweaks here and there, and it's going to be a lot of in-game adjustments. But I mean, at the end of the day, what do you say to your team? Can you go out there and get the win, please? I'm sick of these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's only one
Yeah,
game left.
then like you said, that game was like you said, the game. Like you said, I ain't think the game was gonna be like that, but Soldiers got like I said, Soldiers gonna bounce back.
Yeah, man, he doing my nigga Grant Williams dirty. I don't like that shit.
Yeah, I don't. I was proud. I'm like, I mean, hey man, but
Man, I don't like that
my
shit.
it like I said, it didn't help because Grant Rose was in foul trouble. So it's like him guarding him, it's like a handicap. You know what I mean? He was in foul trouble. Then it's like you got to guard Jimmy Butler. He already cooking for one. And you're not trying not to foul. It's like getting into them switches. That was tough. So
Did Jalen Brown? I didn't get to see that. I wish I would have saw it. But did Jalen Brown hit like a? He missed some free throws or something.
He
Missed
missed
two
he
two
free
missed
critical
throws.
free throws,
he
Lou.
missed two
Two
He
free
of them.
missed
They
throws.
could
back
have
to
been up
back
by
free
one
throws in a
point.
row.
Listen, Kyle Lowry touched Al Horford doing a 3-point line, and he was on the bench. That
Did
happened.
he? I saw that. Did he touch him? Was he yelling? Was he yelling at him?
He touched him. That's why they got fined 25,000. Touched him.
Oh, he touched him. Damn, what the fuck? Can't be
I
doing
mean,
that
they
shit.
called a charge on Jason Tatum on the and one. I mean, like I said, all that being said, the Celtics should have won that game. That was just. I mean, they said it. They said they missed. They say it was 6 missed calls in the fourth quarter. 4 of them was on the Celtics. So I mean, I was pissed off on that. I was like, really? Like I don't know. I was like, that's
Yeah,
why
but
I was
going back on that though. I mean, that's every game is gonna be some missed calls.
but that was a critical. But like I said, that
There's
and
been a lot
one,
of critical
that's
moments.
but
But J Mac, come on,
but
touch
if you call that a
somebody. If you
charge, if
touching
you call
somebody,
that a
you on the bench.
charge,
You know better than this.
like that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
You only get fined 25,000.
Thousand, and you a
You touch
veteran.
somebody
You
like
do
three,
some
like come
stupid
on,
stuff
bro.
like that. Why would you even?
Yeah, Kyle Lowry. He just a fucking.
Come on, bro. Like that was a critical. That's
Kyle
critical to
Lowry
the game,
hit some
and that's a
crazy ass
critical,
shots last
right?
night.
And that's critical though. Like that's critical. You touching the dude doing he's shooting a three, and
He hit
like
two threes in the fourth quarter. That was just
that fat
tough.
ass nigga, man. Fuck that nigga, man.
Okay, look, Drew, I told you what you got. We could do today and tomorrow. You get
Him
Fat
and
Marcus
ass, fat
Smart.
ass.
Yeah,
Him
all
and
you need
Grant
to.
Williams on the same diet.
What you mean? Put
He
them on the
couldn't
same
hardly
diet?
move that last night.
Well, no,
Cool.
no. Get a
Grant
Kyle
Williams.
Lowry
Grant
was
Williams
always
couldn't
like
move
that.
last
J
night.
Mac.
He can move better than
He
that
was.
fat ass nigga. That nigga fat as shit. Nigga, they got BBL.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
said
Oh,
that
the
so
nigga
Kyle
Kyle
Lowry
Lowry.
doing so
That's
much
that nigga
to
just
me
Chris Paul with a
McDonald.
BBL.
Nigga hate that nigga Kyle Lowry. That nigga Kyle Lowry just like he seemed like he shouldn't even be in the NBA. How he built. Like I'll be real with you. Like nigga like chubby
That
nigga, man. Like
motherfucker look like a fat ass Raymond Fungo
you want them niggas to be in the park, fat ass niggas in the park that know how to dribble for no reason. Nigga like
I know
Yeah, that
he hit
nigga
a
Kyle
couple tough
Lowry.
threes. He hit a couple three. He
That nigga
actually
Kyle Lowry
he
be eating
played
too
good
much
in the
Burger
fourth.
King.
Yeah, probably so.
Maybe there's probably that food in
man,
Miami.
that nigga
Nah,
gotta be
nah, that ain't no,
230.
it ain't.
That
I'm
nigga
surprised. I'm surprised
that
he
nigga
got past the
230.
body weight standards.
Yeah, the
Miami don't.
fitness test.
Yeah,
I
don't
ain't
Miami got
surprised.
like a body weight
Yeah, I
standard
don't
or some shit?
understand that shit, man. He
Yeah,
must
they
have known
do have
somebody.
that.
Yeah,
So
he
they
got
must have forgot
he got a
about it.
pass on that one.
Yeah, because he getting paid what 30
Yeah,
million.
he got a pass. He got a
Yeah, I
pass.
don't know what that shit is. That nigga got 230. He's 6 foot 230,
That
nigga.
shit
Like
was
he's
under
fat.
certain stipulations or something.
That nigga 6 foot 230, majority fat.
Jimmy, the only one.
That nigga really up there, man. Stan Kyle Lowry.
Again, y'all should win, but I don't know, man.
It
We'll
ain't
see.
gonna be
You
easy,
you
but we
you
going
keep
to
flip
win.
flopping,
Nah,
sir.
I
I
said they
mean,
should. I don't think they will.
you never had them from the get go winning, so Negro sticks to your
But
pick. You got the
they
heat,
are the better team.
but you never had them winning.
I don't
Okay,
because I'm talking about some. Because I'm on something other than basketball. That's what my head is
So you trusting fat ass niggas like Kyle Lowry that don't.
at.
So you trust because Jimmy can't do it by himself, bro. And that you trust bum ass niggas like Max Strauss.
Nah, I'm hoping Strauss. Strauss can give him some positive
Oh,
minutes,
man,
but
that nigga gonna
I'm
get cooked.
trusting in Bam. I need to
bam.
see. Yeah, I
You
need to
talking
Do
about
see.
you really
Robert
believe
Williams'
in
son? You talking about
Brick Adebayo like that, bro?
you talking,
I got to get more out of him tomorrow.
He caught a,
hold on. So you talking about
Brick
Robert
out of
Williams'
bio.
son? You talking about Robert
Huh?
Williams' son?
That's not his son.
So do you
He,
really trust in
he,
Brick Adebayo, bro?
hey,
I want him
listen.
to control the boards.
what did
Absolutely.
did Kyle Lowry headbutt him?
I don't know what that shit was, bro. You seen that? That shit like that shit was like he definitely touched him though. Like how he was. That shit was like, what the fuck, bro? That was
Well,
weird.
Al Horford didn't seem like he got
They got
cut.
they say he touched him though. They ain't like so they fine. I mean,
I mean, damn, all them niggas on the Heat, they on the court and shit.
Yeah, I'm like, come on, bro. Like that
Damn,
shit
them
was
niggas
corny.
all on the court. Like, get the fuck off.
Like,
That nigga Morris all in the damn corner and shit.
nigga,
Damn.
where Jokic at, nigga? I get Jokic on your ass, nigga.
You stupid.
Yeah, your brother's better than you too, nigga.
Jokic is not South Beach. South
No,
Beach.
we talking about what Jokic did to him, man. Woof.
Oh, that push.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Jokic, he said I ain't no
yeah.
punk.
Rob Williams pushing Bam around that block
Jokic
while
gave
he
that
can't
nigga the
score.
business.
Yeah, but Jokic got elbow first. Hell.
Yeah, he
Robert,
did. But
see,
Moore thought he could probably do that
you
against
know
him.
who you know who
No,
getting
bro.
bullied too? Oh, you know who getting bullied too? On this center getting bullied, Bam. Rob Williams ain't playing that shit. So listen, you go on my block again, see what happens.
You say that when he dunked on y'all last night.
And how much dunks Rob Williams got too? Don't
Yeah,
that
I'm just
shit,
saying. I'm
shit,
just saying. Bam wasn't too scared on that because he hit some
man. That nigga,
tough
how many shots?
fourth quarter. He hit more. He had more points than Jason Tatum in the fourth.
Oh, really? He wanted to go there. Really?
I'm
Hey,
just saying.
And he wouldn't have did
I'm
that if
just
hey,
saying.
Robert. He
What was
sir, he
Jason
wouldn't. He wouldn't
Tatum?
have did that if
Where
Robert
was
Williams could have
Jason
played
Tatum in the
more.
fourth
Robert Williams
quarter?
ain't play
hey,
no
you
fourth
right? Hey,
quarter.
you
Where
right
was he?
about that. You right about that. We gonna see Game 7, and what Bam gonna do? Cause Jimmy needs help. We gonna need what? Cause Bam ain't gonna listen. Rob Williams got that nigga on lock. That shit, he got that nigga on lock. Got that nigga on lock. You know what I mean? He got that nigga on lockdown. He got the nigga in the
Horford gonna
hole.
lock that nigga Bam and the body up.
Horford gonna bounce back. Horford gonna bounce back.
Grant
Yeah,
Williams gonna
I hope
improve.
And
I won't get to a damn
you know
finals
that
this year.
D Dub, Derek White. You know he gonna do what he do. You know what I mean?
They ain't got nicknames for everybody.
Yeah,
Okay.
D
D
Dub.
Dub. He had one good game in this
That he been
series.
playing. He been having a good
All of a
playoff. We
sudden,
don't put you talking
Really,
about. He
J
been having a
Mac,
good
all of a
playoff.
sudden,
that good game carried them to the Eastern Conference
He had a
Finals.
good game. He had a good game. What are you talking about? He been playing good.
you got. So you mean tell me you gonna have your faith with a nigga with a perm in his head?
He don't have a
Wait a
perm
minute.
though.
Wait a minute.
He don't have
Now
a
you doing
perm.
insults now.
That's not a
Well,
perm though.
tell
That's
Jimmy
not a
Butler.
perm.
I love Jimmy. Tell Jimmy Butler to get a perm.
Nappy headed niggas on the he got
Exactly. Nappy head. They can't comb their hair.
I mean, y'all gonna fuck around and lose tomorrow because
No, 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 no,
y'all
Sister Lou. He
nappy headed
started it
niggas.
y'all on
first.
some other shit.
No, that was J Mac talking about
Nappy
he got a
headed.
perm in his head.
Derek White got a
He a
perm. Like
perm in his head. He started that.
nigga.
You said Derek White got a perm.
Worry about Tyler Hero stop being a model, man. Worry about Tyler Hero stop being a model, man.
Tyler Hero, I don't think he gonna play tomorrow.
They need that nigga.
Well,
He might. I think he might
I
play.
don't think he gonna play.
Nigga, Duncan Robinson ain't playing. We know that.
He
He,
played
no, he
two
ain't. But
games
he's
ago.
not playing though. He's
He
on the
played a
court.
little
But
bit. He played a little bit
He
last
said, "What you
game.
say, Tree?
he on the
He on the
court. But
court. Nigga not out. Nigga ain't doing
Hey
nothing."
Lou, I know who need to get a perm. I ain't gonna call his name out because
oh
he's at
shit.
home resting.
KD.
Oh,
Duncan Robinson need to be.
No, Steph Curry need to get a perm. Since y'all
Oh
wouldn't always
shit.
talk about
I think
KD.
I got number 1 nigga with a perm. That shit
Nappy
crazy.
head, little perm. I saw them naps in his head.
She said Steph Curry
That's
need a
probably
perm.
sweating.
Big
That's
ass
crazy
bald
too.
spot and shit.
I told him that. I told him that tomorrow he light skin. That don't mean that nigga still
All of them
bald.
got
It
that
ain't no
bald
excuse
spot.
for them.
That shit
You know
don't mean
what?
nothing. That nigga got bald
Look,
spots.
all them superstars got bald spots. All of them. Brian had it. KD, whatever that is, he got
Now
it.
Brian got a man weave.
Yeah, but he got that. He got that. Gilligan's Island on
Yeah,
the
Brian
palm
got
of his
that.
head.
He got that shit installed. He got that unit. He got that unit installed.
Shit, shit, Brian.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
They
He ain't
all
lying.
taking
That
it.
nigga Dr. Robinson. That nigga played 5 minutes and shot one
Yeah,
shot.
that's it. That's it.
Man, look
Yeah,
how much he
yeah,
getting. Lou,
you
look
ain't
at his
lying. Donis
contract.
Haslam. That nigga look mangy.
Yeah, what's on a couple ball spots back with here? That shit look crazy,
Yeah, he
man. He
need to
got like
cut that shit off, nigga. What the fuck is you doing?
He got to be ready to fight at all times. He
You know,
ain't
I
got
mean,
time for that.
you can't cut. You can get a fade.
yeah, get
It's
a
gonna take like
fade or
20
something.
minutes.
Get a fade. At least cover that shit up. At least cover that shit
Yeah,
up,
man,
man.
that shit be patchy. That should be looking
Nigga
like a
look,
mangy ass dog.
That nigga look homeless, man. That nigga.
Yeah, he do. Like, I be like, damn. I saw that nigga. He was bad about that Draymond Green shit. I was like, damn, this nigga. First of all, that nigga ain't even playing.
Nigga, I was Draymond. Thank you for fucking leaving with them fucking ball spots back your head, nigga. God damn, nigga. Word, that nigga, that shit look crazy. If it was one, it'd be different, but like it was like a couple. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, you got ringworm, nigga?
That, that nigga got like, he got like 2-3 on the right. I'm looking at this shit right now. He got like 2-3 on the 2-3 on the right side of his head. That shit. I remember he was about to fight Jimmy Butler on the
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, that shit was funny as shit. Now you a bitch. It's like that.
that shit circulated again. That Draymond and KD thing. He said, "You a bitch. You know you a bitch. We won without you. We don't need you. Leave, bitch." I was like, "Damn, that nigga Draymond talk that nigga like a damn hoe."
Nah, man, the funniest shit I seen in the last week was
Draymond
the damn little
treat that nigga
kid.
like he was a little bitch.
It's a little TikTok video going around
Punk that nigga straight up.
with Kodak Black superstar. You got a little kid. They singing in the shower. Got his clothes and shit ready. They said, "Oh, I just told him to get ready to go to Chuck E. Cheese. He got the
I seen
laptop,
that.
up with playing the video, and he's singing it in the shower. It's just funny as hell.
I seen that. I seen that. That's
You
funny.
seen it? It's
Yeah.
funny as hell.
And that nigga Jimmy Butler told him, he said, "You don't even play."
I don't know,
You
man.
ain't play a game in 3 years,
I
nigga.
think
God
Jimmy gonna
damn.
be ready to play tomorrow. I'm just trying to tell
Man,
you.
Boston gonna be ready to play too.
Boston gonna come out hot, man. If Boston cut down on the turnovers and get hot, they gonna win this game easily, bro.
Yeah, nigga.
And they go watch Robert Williams lock Bam Adebayo ass up.
You really think so, huh?
Yeah, he been
I
doing
know
it,
so,
yo.
homie.
He
He
been
been
doing
doing it.
it. We have seen evidence, sir.
You ain't seen no evidence.
Yes, we have.
And Bam only had one
You
good game.
up here? He up here?
Bam
He
Robert
up here
Williams still
counting
ain't
on
getting that
Bam?
Bam
bottle. He
had
don't want
one
them
good
problems
game
with
and
Robert
Rob didn't
Williams,
play,
bro.
bro. That's a fact. He had one good game and Rob didn't play.
Now I like
That
Robert
nigga
Williams. I like him.
top 10 center in the league.
Huh?
Top 10 center in the league.
Ain't a lot of centers. He
Who
can't
you
be
say?
top 10.
He a top 10 center in the league. Robert
Who,
Williams, yes, he's a top 10 center in the league.
We can go through all the centers if y'all want to.
If Bam, if because like I said, Bam is arguably top 5 center in the league. If Robert Williams is doing this to Bam like this when he's on the court, and you can clearly see Robert Williams' impact on the game. I mean, ain't a lot of centers in the league better than him.
Then Robert Williams.
Go
He's
through
on
the
all the
centers.
oh, I
he's one
am.
of the best offense. He won the best rebounds in the game. He was like third in offensive rebounds. I mean, he's the best lob threat in the game. Nigga can catch any lob.
Let me see. We finna see.
Nah, he wasn't better than Bron in Game 6. Hell no. Hell no. Against Boston, nah.
All right, you said all the centers. All right.
Yeah, because it's not a lot of them.
Joel Embiid,
We're not
Joker.
going. I mean, we all know the obvious names.
Obviously,
Okay,
yeah.
I'm just laying out. Carl Anthony
All right.
Towns,
Yeah.
Porzingis,
He's better than Porzingis. But I don't think Porzingis is a center.
Bam,
Yeah, we said
Bam
Bam.
Barron.
Gobert, Carl
Christian
Anthony
Wood,
Towns.
Robert Barron would go Bear, bro.
Jonas Valanciunas,
Barron that nigga.
Nikola Vucevic,
Barron that nigga.
DeAndre Ayton,
DeAndre
That's
better.
debatable. That's debatable though. But
Jared Allen.
Jared Allen
Jared
better.
Allen.
He ain't better than Jared Allen.
Barron
Man,
Jared
Robert
Allen.
Williams
No,
ain't
he not.
even man.
True, stop
Jared
lying.
Allen.
Robert Williams like top 25.
He ain't top 25. It ain't that many centers.
So
He
you mean to
Barron
tell
majority.
me?
He Barron
You mean to
majority
tell
nigga
me?
years.
Hold on, True. You just said he's better than
Jared Allen better
Gobert.
than Robert
You
Williams,
just
bro.
said he's better than Gobert, but DeAndre Ayton is debatable.
I don't think he better than Bobby Portis.
That nigga better than Bobby Portis.
Man,
bro.
no, he
Bobby
not
Portis,
true.
he better than Bobby
Man,
Portis,
true,
bro.
no, he not, bro.
Bobby Portis not even a real center. Like, come on, bro.
Well, when he
He's
at
not in the
center,
real center. He's a power forward, bro. Brooke Lopez came back. He played back power forward. I don't know what you like, niggas.
Brooke. What about Brooke? Well, Brooke Lopez been
Both
hurt.
body boys don't even guard
Nah,
centers.
Robert Williams not better than Jerry Allen. That's cap.
He not better than
Yeah, he
DeAndre.
not
Yeah,
better than
he,
Jared.
he better
What
than
about?
DeAndre Jordan.
Hey, he ain't better than Nurkic.
He ain't better than Cat.
That nigga Barrett Nurkic. Nurkic's a bum. That
Man,
nigga's
no, he
overrated.
not, man. Nurkic
Nurkic's
not no bum.
overrated.
Man, come on,
What has
man.
Nurkic been doing? What have been Nurkic been doing?
Probably trying to resurrect himself from the dead since LeBron dunked on him.
What Nurkic's been doing? Nurkic's on a horrible team, averaging a double for
You know what I'm
losing.
saying? You say he's better than Jared. Come on, True. Like that.
What
Ain't-
about
Yeah, true. That was just
what
I
about
can't.
You
I
just
can't
say
Sabonis?
what
Is
you
he
want.
better than
It's other
Sabonis?
names. It's other names that he's
Is he
clearly
better
better
than
than though.
Sabonis?
Yes, he bears a bonus. The bonus is like a power forward anyway. He's not really. I don't know him as a center. Is he a center? I mean, hold up. You know what? Sabonis bearing him. Sabonis bearing him.
Okay, is he better than Okay, well you got Steven Adams. Steven Adams, is he better than
Come on,
Steven
bro.
Adams?
Come on, bro.
Y'all two
Come
can
on,
have
bro.
the Citizen Lou and Robert
Come on,
Williams.
come on, bro. Let's be real.
Clint
Now,
Capella.
what you mean? What you mean? They average
Come
about
on,
the
bro.
same
He
points
better
and
than
Bro,
he
rebounds.
better than
y'all
Clint
chasing,
Capella.
bro. We're not.
And Steven Adams
I'm
will
not
average more
debating that.
rebounds.
I'm not even debating that shit, bro. That nigga didn't even play in some games for a reason, bro. I'm just.
Well, Robert Williams didn't either.
Yeah, he was hurt.
Exactly. So same thing.
He was not,
That
man. When
nigga was
Carl Anthony
that
Towns
nigga
was
didn't play
killing that
either.
nigga, Carl Anthony Towns was killing that nigga, bro. And he got benched, bro. That's a fact. It is what it is, man.
Yeah, all
That's
right.
what
Well,
happened.
when Robert,
say
That's what happened.
well, Giannis was
That's
killing
what
Robert
happened.
Williams, and he was scared to get
He
on the
wasn't
court.
even guard. He
And
wasn't
Robert
even
Williams was
guarding him.
scared to get
He
out
wasn't
there. He
even
was getting,
guarding
he was,
him.
it was fucking that nigga knees up.
That did
He
not
would,
happen at all.
he would hurt that nigga. So
That
Robert
was
Williams didn't
not
want to get out there.
that didn't happen at all.
So Steve Adams
That
got
didn't
benched,
happen
but
at
Robert
all.
Williams was shook. It's different.
How he got shook? He had a bone bruise.
Yeah, because of Giannis. The nigga, he
Hold
built
on.
weak.
So Carl Anthony Towns was dropping 35 plus points a game on Steven Adams, and he got benched. That's what happened.
How did he drop 35
So
plus
hold on.
points if he got benched?
So Carl Anthony
You
Towns wasn't.
how did he
So hold
drop
on.
35 in the whole game if he
Hold
got
on.
benched?
I'm first of all, let's be real. Everybody knows I was exaggerating, but Carl Anthony Towns was fucking killing y'all niggas, and Steven Adams was guarding them. Yes or
Bro,
no?
Carl Anthony Towns
Hold on.
had two 30-point
Carl Anthony Towns. Hold
games.
on. So you said so yourself. Carl Anthony Towns was killing Steven Adams.
No. Carl Anthony
Okay.
Towns was elbowing niggas. That's what I said.
Well, now it's excuse, and now it's
That's
excuse.
what
He's
I was
elbow.
saying. I never said nothing
He
about.
killed Steven Adams, and
But we
Steven
talking about
Adams.
Steven Adams and this Robert Williams thing. That's what we talking
Well,
about. He got benched, but Robert Williams was shook. So
how he got shook, he got hurt.
no, he was scared. His heart wouldn't.
He got hurt.
Nigga, Giannis put fear in that nigga.
He got
you
hurt.
say you said Clint
Yeah,
Capella.
his feelings was hurt. True, his feelings was hurt. That's what's hurt.
Everything you saying is not even true.
His feelings was hurt.
And
True, that's what was hurt.
If we gonna talk basketball, we're gonna talk fact. I mean, what we talk about?
We talking about.
All I know that the fact of the matter is Robert Williams was hurt in the Buck series. He got hurt in the Buck series.
Yeah, exactly. But
Steven Adams got killed, and he couldn't guard Cavity Towns. That's a fact.
No, that wasn't a fact.
That's a fact.
That's why he was getting benched. It was them pick and rolls. Anthony Edwards.
Well, regardless, he got benched.
See.
If Steven Adams, hold on. So let's get it. So Steven Adams would have stood there. Y'all would have won that series.
Yeah, I think we would have.
That's a lie.
I think Taylor Jenkins. I think Taylor Jenkins
J
jumped the gun.
Activity. What do y'all think?
I'm dead ass.
Steven Adams would stay,
Steven Adams. I think Taylor Jenkins. Because now that's why. That's why Jara was so goddamn hurt. That's why the nigga didn't last in the Golden State series because Steven Adams didn't play, and that nigga was blowing his body up. Actually, I think Taylor Jenkins fucked that up. Steven Adams should have played game 3 and 4. I don't know why we had niggas out there getting John Morant fucked up out there often. You know what I'm saying? I stand on that. I said that during the series. I said he should have played 3 and 4.
Steven Adams.
What you mean? He got us to the second seed in the West. Starting. Why we whooped their ass with Steven Adams? I mean, I think he kind of jumped the gun on that shit.
I don't know.
Because I bet you Jared Jackson would have been in foul trouble all them games if Steven Adams started.
Yeah, to name Robert Williams a top 5 center. I mean,
I know my thing.
top 10. Let me correct the top 10 center in the league is just it's premature.
Yeah, that's premature.
I don't know how it's premature when you
is he better than Clint Capella? Is Robert Williams better than Clint Capella?
Yes, he better than Clint Capella.
That's debatable.
Man, that's debatable.
Yes, he better than Clint Capella. At the end of the day, hold up. At the end of the day, if the nigga was people were saying that Rob Williams could have won Defensive Player of the Year. When would Clint Capella ever in a discussion of winning Defensive Player of the Year? Ever in his career, ever.
Yeah, but Rudy Gobert has one, and you said that Robert
Bro,
Williams
Rudy
is better than
Gobert
him.
is a
So what
liability.
is
Rudy
that?
Gobert
What
is a
kind of weight does that
liability.
hold?
Yeah.
Rudy Gobert is a
see?
liability, bro. That's not even. I can give you a Jared Allen shit, right? Okay, that's cool. But Rudy Gobert, though, Rudy Gobert is
What about
overrated, bro.
okay? What about Miles Turner?
I take Robert Williams. He's a better rebounder and defender.
Oh man,
Man, come on,
That's the
True.
only reason why I'm
Come
taking it.
on,
That's the
True.
only reason
hell
why I'm
no,
taking it. The
True.
only reason why I'm
He
taking it
not
because
he's
he's a
not a
better
better
rebounder.
rebounder, but he's
He
not a
is a
better
better
rebounder. No,
rebounder.
he's
What do
not.
you? How much you want to bet?
Man, I'm looking at it
You
right
don't
now,
even know
True.
anything about Miles Turner. He's not a good rebounder for the center, bro.
I'm
He
looking
has
at
like
it.
6, 7 rebounds a game.
Shit, what Robert Williams averaging?
9.9, some crazy shit, almost 10 rebounds a game. What are we talking
Man,
about?
that ain't crazy, though, True. That's average. That ain't
It's
crazy
not average.
for a
So 10
center.
rebounds a game is average.
Let me see.
I know this though. Miles
For a
Turner
center,
is
yes. For a center, yes.
that's not average for a center. What are you talking about? Go look at the top rebounds as a center.
I'm looking at it
Like
right now. All right, I see. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the average is really about. Let's see, the median 25 is about 8.
Hey,
8 is about the
Lou,
average.
hey Lou, I know the Lakers would love Robert Williams. They would love to have
Miles Turner not no good rebound. He's a better offensive player than Robert
Yes,
Williams
we
for
would.
sure.
him. I mean, you need all the help you can get.
Yes, we would. We would like
Lakers
AD.
would call him a top 3 big in the league for the Lakers.
Nah.
Y'all did that for Drummond when y'all caved in.
I don't know if Robert Williams is going to be more effective, can be more effective than Kevon Looney right now.
Yeah, I would take Looney over Robert Williams right now.
That's Bird moment. That's a horrible take.
Man, when the last time Robert Williams had 25 rebounds? True.
What that so
I
rebound
don't think he's
do
ever
mean
had
though?
You just
25.
brought it up.
I
Come
don't think
on,
he's
man.
ever had
Rebound do
25
mean
rebounds.
He had 25 rebounds against Max Kleber, bro. Let's put things in context.
Yeah, shit, he had 30. Shit, he had 21 against Steven Adams.
Yeah. Hey.
And I think he did all right against Joker too. Yeah, I might tell you. I don't know if he top 10. True. When you kind of start bringing names.
But he's not.
And see, we've been in the playoffs so long, we forget about a lot of these niggas who
Yeah.
didn't make the playoffs.
Yeah.
And you kind of start bringing them to the forefront. And I don't know.
Yeah,
He might be top 15.
I go top 15.
He might be top 15, depending. But I don't know. He gonna have to.
He's a solid center.
Yeah, he's solid. Yeah, he's solid.
He's limited offensively too. He has a nice little touch around the rim, but he's a putback dunker. He's not gonna, have his play with his back to the basket.
I gotta give True the King, young boy, that too. I mean, is he even better than Al Horford? True.
Oh, that's a good question.
Hell no, no, he's not. I'm taking Al Horford every day, man. That's not even no shot at. That's really not no shot at Robert Williams, really. But I'm taking Al Horford. So that's what I'm saying.
That's tough because they both on the same team.
Know what I'm saying? So Tiff, you ran with the cosign pretty quick. You didn't do your research.
I didn't run with the cosign.
Be careful.
I didn't run with the cosign.
You ran up in that cosign.
Hey, Lou, I told her
your research.
Hey, Lou, I told her earlier. I said, be careful about not being your team and you rooting for them. I said, be careful. Did I not tell you that?
That's not my team. Okay.
That ain't always been your team.
Yeah, but I've never had it. I've never had a team. I've never had a team.
Just started like 6 months ago.
You said 6 months.
Why are you bringing that up? What's the point?
She said, "No, because we were saying, Tiff, because you told me to research it, Tiff. I said, okay, I'm gonna do it." And then
because True did this before, and we was fussing at him. I said, "How you gonna do disrespect Jared Allen like that?" He did this on his own stream. We was up there.
You tripped with that. Talk about the Jared Allen. I mean that. That's what I was saying. Tiff, you can't be co-signing everything because you know what? I got caught the other day. I said some wild shit, thinking that shit was true. I said LeBron ain't missed no games in 10. ain't missed no games in like 10 years. I said some wild shit.
Dang, you said that, Luke?
I forgot what I was talking about. But I guess I ain't got the shit right. I know he had, LeBron don't miss that many games, so I thought I was at least a little bit right, but I was kind of right. It was he did like 75, 77 for most of his career before he got to LA.
Yep.
But
It is what it is. I mean,
that true phone probably died.
yeah, that's probably what happened. It's gonna be a pretty interesting matchup tomorrow. That first quarter gonna tell a lot. We're gonna be fighting for that fourth
No,
quarter.
that first quarter don't tell a lot
Yeah,
sometimes. But
yeah, it do.
no,
It-
not with this because I'm gonna go back to like certain games. Like I've noticed that like game 5, it was that was ugly, game 5. And like Boston this when they both shot badly and that's when Boston had pulled away, I think at the end of the third quarter. By the fourth quarter, it was like 20-point game. Like that's what I'm saying. I can't always tell by the first quarter. If they both sometimes be playing, it be ugly.
There's only 3 games left. I mean, 3 teams left.
Yep, only 3 teams left. And then it's football season. I talk a lot of stuff.
Yeah, about the sorry behind Commanders. You
You
know,
don't you didn't hear
you
the
probably
news,
gonna go to
sir?
you probably
You
gonna
didn't hear
go
the
to the
news?
first game
You
with
didn't hear the
with some
news?
Army fatigues on. What?
What's
I,
what's the news, Till?
I'm a Baltimore Ravens fan, full
Oh
Oh,
time.
yeah, oh yeah. She told
Yeah,
she announced it on my
oh,
channel, J Mac. She
really?
announced. Yeah,
yes,
she a certified no other team, just solo Baltimore now.
yes. It's all about the Ravens, Lamar Jackson and the Ravens.
And I'm gonna be real with y'all, man. I think I might. It's looking like I'm gonna give y'all the scoop first. It's looking like I might sign with Oakland. I mean, with the Raiders. I
Oh,
might
you're
sign.
Raiders.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm gonna
all
sign. I'm
right,
gonna think I'm gonna sign with the. I'm gonna take my talents down to Vegas this year.
all right, Lou.
That's what.
Nice city, yeah. Lou ain't nothing wrong with that. Maybe go to a game or
That's what we
something.
doing this year,
Damn, you
Yeah.
left Tennessee, huh?
man.
You
Fuck
was a free
them.
agent, so you able to do what you
I
want
mean,
to do.
they traded AJ Brown. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
I mean, you know what I'm saying, like,
I was shocked by that, Lou. I didn't think that was coming a while away.
yeah, it's like, it's like at some point, why just like, it's like you in an abusive relationship. Like, why just keep sticking around just because, oh man, you switch your teams? I don't give a fuck. I don't care. That shit don't mean nothing to me.
Yeah, I want to experience some real celebrating.
Yeah, I mean, this time, man, this season, these niggas finna be, man.
Yeah,
I
I don't
think
think they're gonna be too good.
Tannehill might not even make it to week 6.
They might not look too good. I'm waiting on
Yeah,
all these
Nigga,
Miami.
AJ Brown make you look real good as a quarterback.
Yeah, I'm waiting on all these Miami Dolphin fans come out of nowhere.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
and you
I
still
think
got
I don't
yeah.
know. I was gonna say that they, I don't know, because in one hand it's like shit. I don't know, because Tua is still Tua.
Yeah, you got that first year coach. Like, yeah, what are they?
Yeah, you got that first year coach.
We
Yeah.
played them too. I think we played them in the first 4 weeks.
Oh, yeah.
It's a revenge game on their ass for that. Yeah, I ain't forget last season.
Let me see these schedules.
I ain't forget that.
Let me see what these schedules
Oh,
talking.
that's gonna be cool.
I think we played them on man.
Let me see what these schedules talking about.
Yeah, we don't
I'm
play
I'm
all
I'm
this.
gonna look at y'all schedule.
Yeah, I kind of know for the first 3 weeks.
Oh,
I
y'all
know.
play. Oh, that's preseason. I'm tripping. Y'all play the Jets, Miami week 2, week 3 the Patriots, week 4 the Bills, 5 Bengals, 6 Giants, 7 Browns, 8 Tampa Bay, 9 New Orleans, 11 Panthers, 12 Jacksonville, 13 Broncos, 14 Steelers, 15 Browns, 16 Falcons, 17 Steelers, 18 Bengals. Y'all played the Bengals last game of the season.
You
Last
see
game.
how they did that, Luke? You see how
Yeah,
they
they
did
did that
that?
shit corny, didn't they?
Yeah, that
That's
was
probably
real
that's probably gonna
corny.
be the playoff spot too. That's probably the way they set it up.
Yep.
That's probably gonna
Yeah,
be for the
little
playoff berth.
ugly asses.
And you play everybody on the panel teams except you don't play the
Colts.
y'all don't play the AFC South. No, yes y'all do. Y'all Jacksonville, but that's the only team. That's
Yeah,
the only team.
Jacksonville the only ones we play.
It's probably because the way y'all finished in the division, because y'all finished last, right? Because y'all got
Yeah,
hurt.
we finished
Oh,
last.
that's
Thanks,
why y'all
John
playing.
Harbaugh, for that
Yeah, that's
one.
why y'all playing Jacksonville. Then that's how they be doing it. Man, I mean, look at these goddamn Colts, man. These motherfuckers might fuck around. Man, they
Yeah,
niggas finna
we
win this
might do
division.
some. We might do some
That's
pretty
all
good
y'all really
things.
needed was a quarterback.
Yeah, we got a
Good,
quarterback.
good luck
I'm
with
just waiting to
Matt
see what the
Ryan. I
Jets
love
gonna
to
do
see
this
you in the
season.
Man,
playoffs.
he better than Carson Wentz, man.
Yeah, he better than Carson Wentz, but I ain't scared of him.
Hey, Carson Wentz ass. Wait, what? Carson Wentz in Atlanta now?
No, he in Washington, Lou. This is why
It's
exactly
Oh
why
Commanders.
my
I have.
god.
Commanders.
What you say, J Mac?
He's a commander now.
Oh yeah, Commander.
I
Yeah,
don't know that team anymore. So
that's a shame.
I
Yeah,
heard what they might try to do anyway, so I ain't messing with them no more.
where's your loyalty?
Ain't no loyalty. What's their loyalty for moving out of DC? Was that loyal what they did years ago? Forget
That probably
them.
was a money thing.
No, it was some other stuff. If you really want the
Hey,
details.
do the Raiders got a ring?
Yeah, they won
Oakland?
some
Yeah,
championships,
All
yeah.
yeah.
right, cool. All right, bet. I can throw that nigga's faces now. All right, cool. It's just shit hard when your team ain't got no rings. That should be hard, boy. That should be hard.
Yeah, it is. You can't really.
You can't say shit.
Yeah, you can't.
You can't say stop
It's
bringing up
hard
the
to talk
ring.
about it. Yeah, shit. Unless the Cleveland Browns or something.
Yeah, I don't think Minnesota, the Vikings ain't never won a ring, did he?
The Vikings? Oh, the
I don't think they got no ring.
hold on, I'm finna see.
Who?
I know it's definitely Cleveland.
Minnesota?
Yeah. I know they've been to a Super Bowl, but
Oh, this shit wrong. They said the Titans got 2 rings. Oh, they must be. Oh, NF. Oh, I think there's some NFC. What the fuck is this? They ain't got no championship.
The Raiders got 3.
Oh, the Raiders got 3.
Hmm.
yeah, the Ravens got two. We just need one more. Okay. Just a couple more.
There ain't gonna be no time soon, too.
What do you mean ain't gonna be no time? See?
Y'all ain't got no
What you hey the sister Lou, what I told you what Rashad Bateman said.
Oh,
He said,
good
he
riddance. You
said,
said
baby,
good riddance.
yeah, he said, yeah, we're gonna miss him. It's my time now.
Yeah,
Get his ass out of
they
here.
said that nigga good riddance. I was like, damn.
good riddance. Talking about the
Everybody,
Hollywood?
Yeah,
yeah,
the
do something about
Hollywood.
Hollywood.
Yeah, they did. Hey, they did Hollywood. They said
And
good
we
riddance.
fleeced them and got a first round pick out Hollywood. Hollywood. They was pressed.
Yeah, they did that nigga. They said fuck. They said fuck Hollywood.
No, but he's the one who asked for a trade. It wasn't them.
Oh, Hollywood asked for the trade.
He asked for a trade because he said he don't like Greg Roman. He can't play with him. Basically, he complained about his system. So
Shit, all them damn drop passes ain't got nothing to do with
yeah.
the
So
system.
he gave him his wish. Okay, all right, bye. Hollywood, we're gonna see how much you catch when D Hop come back from his
Shit.
suspension. You ain't gonna be number one now, sir. Ungrateful bye.
Well, Lamar Jackson gonna need some help. That's all
He
I know.
is gonna get. Excuse me, Mark Andrews better than everything ever
That ain't.
was with
He need
Harvey.
more help than that.
And excuse me, Rashad Bateman. Thank you, Lee. Lee told me this. That boy bad. He's gonna be number one. He gonna have over 1,000 yards. Y'all bet on that. Rashad Bateman gonna be a top 20
A
receiver
thousand
next year.
yards can't protect Michael.
What you talking about?
Lamar Jackson.
We got a new center, sir. That's how we fleeced Arizona. Look at the draft. What we did, okay? That's how we fleeced them. We showing up things up in here.
No,
We
I ain't
had a
no
wonderful
man.
draft.
Shit, the Eagles they finessed this shit so smooth.
Yeah,
Them
they
niggas,
did.
man, them
The
niggas
Eagles
finessed the
might, man,
game.
they might.
Them niggas, boy, they did this shit so dirty.
Yep. The Eagles are straight.
And then the Colts finessed. Well, he didn't want to be there no more anyway. Matt Ryan. But I saw a clip. He was hollering at some nigga he said, "Get on the fucking line." He was hollering at niggas and shit. Matt Ryan was ready to get the fuck up out of there.
Oh yeah. And he gonna be protected. Um. Yeah, we ready, man. And we got Stephon Gilmore.
Mm, like that's gonna
Damn.
help. Hey, Lou,
What do you
that
mean?
look,
Like that's gonna help?
that's gonna
You
help.
don't think that's gonna help?
They ain't gonna help against us, okay?
Okay. All right.
Lamar Jackson had his highest passing yards from your damn team, sir, that night. Okay, we ain't gonna forget. Yes, at over 400 and some yards.
I saw the game.
Yeah, I know you did. You was crying afterwards. We remember. He'll help y'all, but I don't know. You better hope you don't see us.
I don't know. Y'all got to make sure y'all can keep him, Jackson, healthy.
He's going to be healthy. He's straight. Okay, he's okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
right
y'all.
now
Oh,
they ain't playing.
Mariota's playing for Atlanta now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Damn.
yeah. Just until they find a real quarterback. I don't see him playing there for years and years to come.
Hey man, yeah. Memphis ought to get a Christmas game this year. It's gonna be against Minnesota.
Y'all should. That'd be good.
Hey, that shit a good ass game.
I know, because I'm tired of seeing them funky Lakers on Christmas.
Yeah.
Excluding LeBron. But yeah, I'm tired of seeing it.
We talking about my Lakers?
I said excluding LeBron. That's
Oh,
why
how you feel about that coach, J man?
I like it. You know, I'm excited about it.
uh,
I am. I think he's coming from a good coaching tree. And I think his experience. I just don't know how he's gonna be with the stars, superstars. I
Well,
just
you
I
saying
don't, I don't think I remember. I can't remember if Braun ever tweeted about Frank Vogel.
yeah, Braun ain't really want Frank Vogel now.
I
Hey,
didn't
y'all
see
know
what
that half the NBA coaches right now are black.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yep.
I just realized that, bro.
Matter of fact, hold on. I had
Hey,
infograph right here.
Citizen Lou, you ain't gonna believe what you said.
What,
This
what
is
is it?
crazy. He said the Lakers hired him because they saw what Boston did. Hired
Yeah.
him a dog.
Okay, so Chauncey Billups, Doc Rivers, Darvin Ham, Dwayne Casey, Emil Doka, Jamal Mosley, Jason Kidd, JB Bickerstaff, Mike Brown, Monty Williams, Nate McMillan, Steven Silas, Tyronn Lue, Wes Unseld Jr., and Willie Green. So half the NBA coaches are black.
That's outstanding.
Yeah, I didn't even know that. Until you start.
That is outstanding.
I just
Yeah,
realized that, bro.
yeah, that's crazy. It happened so fast, didn't it?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
That shit happened so fast.
yeah. But
It
that
seemed,
Mike Brown, I don't see how Mike Brown got enough job. But I'm gonna keep it real.
that
He's
is
not a
crazy.
bad coach.
Who, Mike Brown?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
well,
not a
guess
bad.
what? Guess so when you had
Yeah,
LeBron James and when you helped him with the
shit.
Warriors, I guess so.
Kobe did that nigga so dirty. Kobe damn near ruined his career. He
Oh,
fired
what
that nigga.
Kobe do?
Remember they fired a nigga in like the fourth game of the season. Yeah, you remember
Hey,
that?
I didn't know it was like that. Uh-huh. Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
remember.
J Mac, your Lakers that dirty?
Yeah, I
Yep.
remember.
Sure
Hey Tim,
are.
they said they said that if
Shit.
if you like extrapolate the at 4 games to like a baseball, if you
Mm,
like do it the comparison, they said that's like the eighth inning of the first game of the season in baseball.
damn.
Like that would be like equivalent to firing your coach in the first game in
Game
the eighth inning.
in the
Who the
eighth
hell
inning.
came up with that?
That's crazy.
I guess they did the time because it's like 160 games in baseball, so it's like and it's 82 games, so they just kind of like did like how
That look
much
real
time.
bad, J Mac. That
I
ooh,
guess
that
what I'm saying is who has the time to come up with that shit?
Oh,
That's
ESPN
just
did it.
that shit's crazy.
ESPN
That's
did it.
crazy as hell. He basically got hired and fired on the same. I mean, he just got
Yeah,
fired
yeah.
on the
Game
first game
five.
of the
Excuse me, I
season.
said four. Game five.
Damn.
And there was Bernie Bickerstaff next. And, well, I think he was just
yeah, the
interim.
stand
And
there.
yeah, and then Mike D'Antoni came.
Mhm.
And that's so funny how Kobe fans blame Mike D'Antoni for all them injuries Kobe got,
Yeah, Kobe had. Yeah, saying
and
they.
Kobe was the reason Mike D'Antoni came because
Mm-hmm.
he got Mike Brown fired.
Yep. They Dan Tony.
Karma, a motherfucker, huh?
It is.
Lou, I thought I was, Lou, I ain't never seen you like that last night on the stream with Renegade. I mean, I thought blows was about to happen.
No, it's just that like no, it's so corny when like okay, you talking like me and you talking, I keep interrupting you and I'm saying I'm cooking you like while I'm talking because
Yeah.
I ain't the one who blew up. It was Sturdy. Remember, Sturdy blew up first at Ralph.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, Sturdy blew up first at Ralph, and then Renegade came on there, and then I guess he was mad because early in that day, remember I was timing all them troll niggas out.
Yeah,
Who
they
kept
were trolls
trolling.
getting you.
And then he was like, I'm mad. I'm mad about the Grizzlies. I'm like, nigga, I'm not mad. Why y'all keep saying I'm mad? I'm just the fuck is y'all talking about? Because I'm trolling these niggas who not talking about the topic and they just, hey, you mad, nigga, you mad, Memphis lost. I'm like, we wasn't even talking about Memphis. We were talking about no, so how it started, I was talking about Gary Payton. They said he coming back from the finals, and I said over exaggerated ass injury. And them Golden State fan niggas, them niggas getting mad that I said that. I said that over exaggerated ass injury. Because I mean, shit, if he coming back, I mean, damn, they made somebody this nigga career was over with. Nigga Steve Kerr up there about to cry, talking about like his career over with. You know what I'm saying? They made it seem like this nigga, you know what I'm saying? They made it seem like this nigga was never gonna get back in the NBA. He about to play in the finals. So what the fuck y'all, you know what I'm
Talking
saying?
about
That shit was over
broken
exaggerated.
broken codes and
Right.
all kind of shit, boy.
What that weak
He
ass
was trying to
story?
expose some damn true secrets of the NBA
You know what I'm saying, J Mac?
behind
He
Like
that
he
shit.
conspiracy theories or some shit.
Yeah,
yeah,
shit.
he what he said, he crying to my some Gary Payton trying to find his way into the league, and he finally found a home, and now it's been ripped from him. I'm like, this nigga, man, oh my god. This nigga was doing the
He was
most.
piling it on,
He was
boy.
piling this
That
shit
that
on.
nigga overrated as coach straight up.
Yeah,
That's really Mark Jackson's team if you really think about it.
It
Because
is.
Mark Jackson made the Splash Brothers, not that nigga.
Nah, he did. But I guess like, I guess cause I mean you're right, because I mean that 73-9 team, shit. Luke Walton, sorry ass coach majority of that season. You said we see he
Yep.
ain't about shit. Put since Steve Kerr so damn good, put Steve Kerr ass in Orlando. See what that shit look like.
you
Matter of
probably
fact,
see
put
a
that nigga in Detroit. Well, watch what he do with that team.
Well, yeah, I
that's
think I
true.
think Dwayne Casey, he got that shit on lock right now. But I know what you're saying though. Who got? Is there even a coaching vacancy right now?
I don't
Uh,
think
'Cause the
so.
Lakers just got filled. I don't think there's any other vacancies, right?
I don't think so.
yeah, I think everybody's set.
Because unless somebody leaving, unless Quinn Snyder had to say fuck, just say fuck them, nigga, fuck Utah,
Which he might.
which he might, or Nick Nurse, right?
I think Nick Nurse is good. He ain't going nowhere. It got to be something better.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
it's
thinking.
got to be. It's got to make sense for him to leave. It's got to really, really make sense for unless he doesn't want to coach no more.
Right. I'm thinking. Cleveland got a coach. Yeah, he was one of the black coaches I was looking at.
Yeah, in Cleveland, they got a nice little upside going on.
Is Billy Donovan the coach of the Bulls?
Yeah, he
Yep.
is.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I be cooking Steve Kerr ass too. Oh, that nigga, he a politician. He be politicking.
He do. He be going. He be going just extreme.
Yeah, he be politicking.
He be doing more than his players do.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, they
That
like to
nigga.
put a microphone in his face.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He loved to give his little opinion, his opinion about everything.
You
That
know how
motherfucker
that.
that nigga might run for Congress after the NBA.
Yeah, see, you ain't lying. That's what it seemed like. You don't really see. I mean, they really look to hear what he has to say.
You know what I'm saying? Like
He's just a
shit.
head coach.
That nigga finna run for Senator of California.
He's just a head coach. You know, I'm getting ready to shut it down. I'm going to sleep. The Heat will prevail tomorrow night.
Oh, you
Man,
got the heat?
everybody
You got the heat,
We'll
J
see
Mac?
like
about that.
I got the Heat.
You
I
got the
got
heat?
the Heat.
Okay.
We
Hey,
gonna see tomorrow. We gonna
we
see
gonna
tomorrow.
see.
You know,
Lou, you might got to do if you able to. True said he's not going on even if they win or lose because he said he can't probably because of the family he gonna be. So somebody got to go on if they win
yeah, I'll be at
or
work,
lose.
but I'll be listening in somewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely watch the game. I gotta watch this game. I'm gonna watch it. It's game 7. I'm gonna watch it from beginning to end. So we probably do a watch. We might
I'm
do a
gonna
watch.
watch that whole game.
We might do a watch party. Shit, fuck it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Lou, but if it's a blowout, then we're gonna have to start talking about other topics. Either one of our sides. I mean,
I know, right? Now, and the way I got it set up now, see my TV behind me, so I'm just gonna turn my head. Just had a microphone right here, and I'll just turn my seat, and I just watch the game right here. So that way, I won't be distracted, and I just come back on timeouts. I'll just do it like that. Because sometimes, you looking at the NBA.com screen, it should be ahead of the TV.
Yeah, that's
But
why I like that. That the scoreboard.
hey, where you get that scoreboard from?
It's on Fox. Um, Fox Sports. And then when the game come on, you click that scoreboard. I mean, not a scoreboard, but you know how they had a little score,
Mm-hmm.
and then they'll have a YouTube link. Well, you take the YouTube link and then you open it in a separate browser, and that's how
Right.
you'll get it to stay on without commercials.
Wow.
You know the crazy thing is, I forget that every time. I forget how to get to it. It takes me 10 minutes to get to the shit. The game that started first quarter down the halfway with before I actually get it up there because I forgot how to do it.
Yeah, cause see, man, Lamont was talking about there's some other shit. Man, I was like, what?
Nah,
He told me it was some whole other shit.
that shit's so easy. It's a YouTube video. That's all it is. And
So
you
you
just
gotta
open it up. You just open it up in another and share the screen.
I just go on YouTube and go straight to Fox Sports.
No. You can't do it from YouTube. You got to go to the website.
Oh, okay, just go to Fox. All right, Fox Sports
Yeah.
NBA scores,
Yep. You go to Fox Sports.
and then
From there, you know how they have the scores up top in the box. I mean, up
yeah,
there,
uh
like you
huh.
do. If you go to scores, you hit that score. When you get to that page, it'll have a YouTube link. Well, it won't say YouTube, but it'll say link, and it's a YouTube link. And you take that link and you open it up in another browser, but you can't see it until the game actually comes on.
Oh,
You
okay.
understand what I'm saying?
Kind
If
of
you hit me
sure.
up tomorrow,
Y'all meet you tomorrow. Y'all hit you tomorrow and just
yeah,
we'll.
I can go through it with you. Okay, so like, uh, let's see. I'm on this. No, that's not Fox Sports. That's Beam. Um, Let me go to it real quick. Fox Sports News. Okay, on the site, you see where it says scores to your left
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
home.
I see it.
So I hit that
Well, shit. Okay. Uh huh.
scores, and then ain't nothing, no game is on right now. Huh? Is there any type of game on anywhere? No, they all finals. Well, anyway, I will go to scores, click the game, and then on that page there,
Mm-hmm.
that's where they have
I see matchup odds, news, social.
that's what you see up top.
Mm-hmm.
But on this page where it says where it is right now, it's gonna have a link to watch the live scoreboard. Like I said, you
Oh,
can't see it right
when
now.
when it's up.
When it
Okay.
actually comes on, yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Appreciate that.
yeah, man. And that's all you have to do. That scoreboard is so easy to get. Uh, Now from YouTube, but like I said, you got to open it up in another browser, or else you're gonna get all them ads. Um, which you don't want all those ads to it. So,
All
but
right.
y'all be safe tomorrow.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna get up with
Bid y'all
y'all.
a big salute.
all right,
Salute to everybody who
Boston,
came out tonight.
Boston. Okay.
All right, y'all. Y'all
Yeah,
be.
salute
I'll
to
catch
y'all,
y'all.
man.
All right, be easy.
Holla
All
at
right,
Appreciate
y'all
y'all.
everybody.
Nigga.
later.
All right, Dante, bro. Be easy, everybody. We will see tomorrow who's going to win, who was capping the night, who wasn't. Holler at y'all next week. Peace.